No. I don't care right now. That's future me's regret. Present me doesn't care. Looks like everything's a go. Yeah, I'm going on in and seeing what happens. People can figure it out as they get in here. Why not monetize my suffering of trying to get something that is very, very much not needed, but I desperately would like it? Going in. Where am I? Oh, level 41. That's cool. I'm good to go. Hi, Majida. What's going on? Hi, Chris G. What's going on? Where am... Oh, I should actually put this, like... Where does that belong now? Somewhere like there? I don't know if that makes any difference. It just makes the screen feel more clear to me. Chris G, seeing what's going on? Hey, Crazy Cooney, what's going on? No point to tank stance, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing something that I'd usually enjoy in my off time, but why not do that now? Hey, JP. I actually every now and then have to pay attention to this while I'm doing it, because I'll get, hey, Stephen B, what's going on? Yeah, this is the online Final Fantasy game, but I'm not playing it with other people right now. I don't care to do that. In fact, what I'm actually playing for right now, the thing I'm going for, requires me to specifically not play with other people. I cannot play with others. Hide that window and keep it gone. Wow, it's gotta bring back up that chat window every single time, isn't it? Well, you only get to see the visage of, like, what should be there. How am I doing? Oh, I'm... That is a loaded question, my friend. How are you doing? That is that was a loaded question last time I was here. And now it's like 3 times more ammunition in it. I just upgraded. I upgraded from like a 22's worth of loaded question ammunition to deciding I was doing a full, you know, cannon battery. So I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna do things that are fun to my brain right now. If it helps, I have not been gone just to take a break of luxury. Does that help anyone? I hope no one thinks that when I leave, I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna be lazy right now. I'm just gonna not be here. Which I do get messages of people being like, are you being lazy and just not being there right now? No, that's not. I wish that were true. That'd be really nice. It's like, yes, one of the perks to working for yourself. We are going to be lazy today and every day for like 2 weeks. I think actually has it been 2? Oh yeah, we're actually over the 2-week mark. It's the 11th that I had to slow my rolls. What is this in here? Fortune. Okay. How fortunate. I don't know how many people watching this right now understand what I'm actually doing. Here's the rundown. Let me just give you a quickie. There are 100 floors to this place. Great. Each one is procedurally generated. I have to be able to beat it. I have to beat all 100 floors without dying. If I am to die and fail, it will not let me pass floor 100. I have to get to floor 200. This dungeon was never designed to be solo. So there's a very special title that comes with it, and also I was trying to do it before I even knew about the title, but that doesn't matter. My well-being will be good enough for right now, ish. Don't grab the book. Is there a book to grab in here? I don't think I can grab anything. Affluence, thank you. I don't think there's enough book type things to grab. Plot twist, I always grab the book. I don't think there are enough loose leaf pages. Manticore. Ooh, I'm on my good headphones again. You know what that means? I forgot that manticores actually growl at you. That's always a thing. When you forget that. Thank you, Roses. I appreciate that. That's 5 gifted memberships right off the top. Yeah, saying my name is just, I need to make that one day not a thing. JP, Sing, Blue, Platinum, Gene. What's going on? I'm not dying now. This ain't how I go down. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. If you can't tell, I'm tired. It will be... I will tell the truth. It will actually be hard for me to speak. I'm using this game as a testing ground to see if later I can play something that would require me to speak more, such as or scream, such as me trying to get practice in, so I can do Ada's Valkyrie mode and whatnot. Because in this I can just be dead silent and I still get like lots of joy out of it. Son of a whore. I still get lots of joy. Don't worry about it. Those statements can go right next to each other. But I can't move around, much less do much of anything without my blood ox dropping dramatically. So this is like we're testing the waters here. We're seeing if we stay afloat. We'll see what my vitals say I'm allowed to do. And there's a chest in here. Am I still blinded? Is this the blinding place? I'm blind. What are you? Please be strength. Witching? I don't care. Alright. Yeah, this dungeon, on the left are all the items that I've collected so far that I can use at my leisure. You can only have 3 of each. Are they confusing? Yes. Do they confuse me? No, I've done this thing. I've spent hundreds of hours in here trying to get to floor 200 alone. Because if you die, you must start back at floor 100. Why do you disable sprint, you asshole? Ooh, wait. Fortune. So there is a huge challenge for this one. Why? What did I do? Hey, Vamp, what's going on? Oh, okay. Manticore, hi. Manticore be Manticoring. Just kill that real quick. Whee! And the floors, I'm pretty used to what to do. Right up until about floor 140 to 160 or 70. Those seem to kill me a lot. Like I just die and I'm doing them and the floor exists and then I'm dead. And I don't really have a good story past that. I just usually there's something that happens and I'm dead. And then you have to start from the beginning. And for those of you who do not know the depths of my patience, yes, each floor takes about 50 minutes to clear every 10 floors. You gotta get to floor 200. If you die at floor 190, you gotta start back at floor 1. That is... Just to get to floor 120 is like a full-ass workday for me. With 10-minute breaks working 12 hours in a day. That sounds pretty normal. I'm just like, nah, I got that. I'll do that. I love it. Anyone else I didn't say hi to? Hey, LJ, what's going on? Do I have my son with me? I will soon. Thank you for 5 more gifted memberships. I appreciate that. My son will be with me very, very soon. LJ. Jaws. Constant. Hey there. Chloe. Daniel. What are going on? What did I do to deserve landmines? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my son will be with me soon enough. I have witness testimony to say that I need to make a community text of my son sassing me when I caught that he was absolutely still online way too late at night. I would just like to say, while I have fewer people here and probably less dicketry than the entirety of internet that will view it, no, none of it's made up. My son, if it tells you anything, I caught him on Fortnite when I knew he was not supposed to be up that late. I told him, I was like, I don't want you up that late. It's like 12:06. I purposefully just get in like the Epic Games app just to catch and see if he's there. I send him just the emoji of eyeballs, and the first thing I get back is like, what 11-year-old sends back after getting eyeball emoji from his dad, just asterisk gulp asterisk. He was, oh my god, like he knew. What's funny is that he knew that it wasn't gonna, like, in, I need to just post it because it's freaking hysterical. My son's funny, and on top of being funny, he absolutely knows how to try to get out of any kind of trouble by making me laugh, which is not a good combination. He tried to leave and immediately just sent me an emoji of a bat and a man. He said, Gotham needs me. I have to send that. Hey, Shadow, what's going on? That was... My son needed me to know that Gotham needs him, and that's why he was off. Thank you once again, Roses. It's... He's a strange one. I'm sending back child the city can burn. He's like, nuh-uh, not in my watch. Ooh, don't look at me. Hi. I don't need that. I can't sprint. I can't sprint. It's fine. I'll walk it out. I'll walk it out. So anyway, I have to put that in the community post because people need to experience what it's like to for me to interact with my child. He is now officially a 6th grader. He is out of 5th grade. He is going into 6th. My son, wow, is that stupidly weird. That's so stupidly weird. Why? Why is he continuing to age? Can we Benjamin, like, can I, like, partially Benjamin button someone? That was Fortune. That was in this, wasn't it? I popped the wrong one. I haven't played any of the new season of Fortnite. Of course, I'm disappointed that I can't be Kratos so he can be, you know, boy. I have very few wishes when it comes to the idea I'm trying to play games with my son. And one of them was for me to be Kratos and him to be boy. But, you know, shut up, watch. I don't ask for much. I'm a simple man. Instead, I'll have to be something else, I guess. Yeah, they did the whole Mad Max meets Fallout thing. I already saw that. Rowan actually, right now, is probably all over that right now. No. YouTube, though, told me I'm not supposed to be bringing Rowan up on the channel for right now. So you guys are gonna have to miss out on me and him having a little bit of fun doing that. Oh, I've had the Resident Evil 4 remake randomizer. I had what, quote unquote, early access to that. I was very busy and sick. I have it. It's ready to go. I've been very not ready for any of that. Very much not. Yeah, when it drops, I have it. I do have the randomizer. That is something in my possession. Why would people think I wouldn't have that? I get slammed with YouTube so many times. People that do Resident Evil stuff usually contact me and ask me if I want to take a crack at things. Why would the assumption be made that I don't have it? I just didn't get on here and play it because I had a lot going on. I'm sure it would have been great for getting them instant hits. The YouTube algorithm loving me. I still haven't even done Valkyrie. Plus, I'm not even doing any of those games right now. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, which is actually relaxing and not stressful and doesn't have a community of a bunch of people who like really enjoy insulting me every 5 seconds. Because that is the only one of the biggest problems I have with the community. They just will not stop insulting me. There's no good reason. Hey, Larissa. I need to replay Resident Evil 5. Hey, Christy, welcome back to the family. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a coffer. Yeah, this is relaxing to me. This is completely relaxing. Look at this. I'm gonna hip hop the hip hop, but don't stop. Oh, why'd he have to spawn? That's purity. Don't spawn next to the teleporter, please. These are easy levels. I failed. If I didn't make it really clear, no, don't warp out. I didn't use my intuition and go. I don't care about my bronze sack. I only care about when my sack is silver. Oh, there's another thing on this floor. Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. Never mind. I'm cool with that. Yeah, it's gonna remain unchanged. It's fine. Strength! Hey! I go through it faster now. Yeah, I died due to time. You have 60 minutes to get through each of the 10 levels in this particular thing. Here's the deal. What's the deal with... No. Here's the deal. I beat level 140's boss. However, the death animation took just long enough that it still said I failed as I watched him die. That is just the biggest kick in the nards if I've ever seen one. What kind of a character am I playing as right now? I'm a paladin. This is on the screen. Look right above my head. I'm a paladin right now. I'm my paladin self. Yeah, paladins are the ones that get the nice little cape and the glowy circle around their back if they got the bling bling. And I got the bling to go with it. I got that bling bling bling. No, don't paralyze. Thank you. Hey, I got a free membership. Didn't even realize it. Yeah, you did. Congratulations. Hey there. Hey, Silver Sack Jackson. Steven Silversack Jack. I'll take Silversack instead of Silverback. They're kind of the. Would you get out of the wall so I can target you, please? No. I don't know. Whatever. If I kill it fast, it doesn't matter. Here, turn into something that's not you. Just using this up because I can. Here's the first one I ran into. I almost apologize, but I don't apologize. Thank you. It's over here. Yeah, you can come into this dungeon as whatever you want to, but don't expect to get very far as not a tank solo. I am one of the 4 tank classes in this game. You're not gonna get very far as a something else. You can. It's just some levels really require a lot of damage and self-healing at the same time. And I've got tricks. That bunny rabbit sure knows what he's talking about. Tricks ain't for kids. Them for hope. Don't say that shit. You just got back in front of a camera. Don't be stupid, me. Don't say the first thing that comes to your mind. It's probably bad. Can you get off the screen? Lust. Hi there. Lust now. Please both get over here. Before either of you screams. Please die. I need you to die now. Can you both die? Don't scream. Don't scream. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. Hey, you. Oh, I have haste on this floor? Oh, this floor actually has a bonus of haste. Okay, cool. Oh, no, I didn't. Couldn't make. Oh, it shows up on my thing, though. I'll read it. I see the top line of it. It says couldn't make. I couldn't. Thank you. I was not online for that. I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to read what it says. It says I couldn't make. Oh God, is there an error of something going on? Is there something for me to fix? I appreciate that. When do I think I'll play Village and 4 in VR? Listen. Let's remember only one thing as I go for right now. I am literally barely well enough to be upright and doing any work, physical labor or not. I am testing the grounds to see if my lungs can take doing something other than something more simple like this. I am not thinking of things that are like soul taxing when I was just in urgent care less than a week ago with the idea of, oh shit, I can die. Because I don't know what this symptom is. I just know this is a very deadly symptom of something I was exposed to. Because I can't account for it. If that's what I was just going through, let's like we gotta temper our expectations here, because I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to stay conscious for 2 hours to do this. That's why I'm here to figure out. My O2 seems to want to drop every single time I do anything. So we're gonna figure that out first. Then I'm gonna move on to greener pastures. Purity. Huh. Where is this damn chest? And do I care? Do I care? I don't think I care. I don't even care. Don't aggro me, bro. Please, don't. Why? Whatever it is that gets me. Oh my god. It's... Don't. You know what's bad about saying the name of what is actually going on wrong with me? It sounds not what it is. But it's just science for you. It's fine. Okay. Where is my thing? Here? Cool. You? Nothing. I'm not... I don't care. I want... Silver sacks are better. I don't think I'm even at iron. I don't even have my iron sack. What's that music? Oh, that's the death music. That's the I'm getting closer to the funeral. The bride funeral death thing. There is a storyline in here, and it's just that I don't beat that a long time ago. Now I care about just a little thing that sits above my hand. You see this? It calls me a Dominator over here, like a dominatrix style thing. Yeah, I wanted to say Necromancer. That is like the extent of how I thought this. Oh, fuck. Okay, but like Nightmare Persona, please be over here. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I really needed you to not. I'm trying to screw myself over, apparently. Don't worry about it. With really easy ones. Oh no, I don't hit first hard anymore. Can I have that chest, please? This is my warp room anyway. Please get away from the chest. Big chest ahead. Please let me have it. Just steal my nuts. Come on. Why? It's fine. But I don't know what I'm gonna do other things right now. I don't want to get into that quite yet. Let me talk nonsense. And then if I can still breathe after the nonsense, I will start saying anything else. Because that means I'll probably try to stream again tonight. I don't want to bring up all that right at the moment. My parents are the more important thing right now. My parents are fucking awful, and I really would like them to not die in the next like any moment. Hey Lonely Stone, what's going on? 311 over there. Love your videos and voice. Oh, my voice? I hate my voice. I'm glad other people like it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Get close. Somebody is using my voice to fall asleep. So I should get the microphone close, bring it down a notch or two. Make sure that you're tuned into WKSB, DarknessJackson Radio. I don't know. I don't know. Going into radio narrator mode. Got to come up with a call sign. Is it always just 2 rooms? There's 2 important rooms. It's not just always 2 rooms. Actually, it can be like 12 rooms that you have no idea where the hell you're supposed to go. It's fun. It actually is fun, but that can get infuriating when you realize you go the wrong way and it gives you like a debuff like no sprinting. Slay the Princess is amazing. That game is getting slept on so hard, and I'm gonna get... I know there's a new update now that adds more content, but I want the full update before I touch it. Which is like 25% more game. Which is like 25% more awesome to me. Please let me touch this. I don't care about that. Out. Out. Run. Out. I'm out. No, you can, it's an old school fucking frog. Sorry, I'm a frog. I'm a frog. And I'm looking for my lily pad. And he's looking for his lily pad. There is already an update out. There is another update that's coming out later that's going to be the definitive edition, but most of the things in that definitive edition are already out in the update that's out right now. There are, it's, I think, the endings. I don't think they have all the endings added or scenarios or something like that. Give me motivation. Oh, it's not lack of motivation. Don't worry. Final Fantasy 14 is one of the few things that I actually still really enjoy without like a asterisk next to it of, but I'm forced to do it. So now it's passion sucking. I need no motivation, honestly. Oh, wait. You're talking somebody else probably. I was about to say, I'm in your life playing it. It can't be me you're talking to. Hey, Faye. The realization just hit me like mid-sentence. Come in here. Yeah, don't scream paralyzed. I don't want that in my life right now. Oh, hi. Screamed anyway. I said not to. Just a screamer. What is the floor 40 boss? Or floor... Oh, no, this is Edda. Oh, this is Edda. Oh, it's just an in and out mechanic. While I sit there and wonder, fuck! No, you don't. I hit a trap. That's fun. I wasn't expecting that. Sorry. Hey, Earl, what's going on? Don't hit traps in this game. This mode will screw you over for deciding that. Hey, sight. I could have used that. Oh, come on. No. Gravekeeper. Hi. Bye. Fuck. Every now and then you'll see that I'm trying to look over at chat. It's, right now I'm not currently on the medication that makes it so it makes me completely dizzy to turn my head. I'm just on normal. I'm not feeling my best. Oh, no one has space left in their glammed dresser. Most likely they're gonna get upgrades in Dontra. We'll probably get more than 400 spots, 800 spots. Don't worry about it. They already acknowledge that, like, people ate up all that room, but it takes a lot of server-side room, but they're already expanding the servers, and now there's the now cloud server, whatever bullshit stuff going on, blah, blah, blah. So we should be fine. Okay. Now I know where the traps are, so they can't do bad things to me. And now that I know there's a witching over here. So let's do something real dumb. Bunch of chickens. Mother Bacher. Here we go. What I'm wearing is a glam. Faye's talking about glams. Technically, the armor that it looks like I'm wearing right now is not the armor I'm actually wearing right now. If I was actually wearing this armor, I'd be severely undergeared at the moment. Not for this dungeon, but for in-game anything. So glams are the thing that Oh, why did I forgot. I can't click off of that. Character info. I need that. Please give me. No. Thank you. Whoops. Can't click off of that. I can't show you what I'm wearing. Whoops. In this game, it does not penalize you for like, oh, like you earned something that looks really cool. Now you can't wear it because there's better armor. You can actually just put together like what you think looks good and make it go over the armor you're actually wearing. Hey, Jeffrey. How dare you say that in the name of chickens? Mother Balkers can go pluck off. I don't know. Items on wait. Abilities unavailable. Oh, I can deal with that. Sprint to say why. You want to do knockback to say rage? Here we go. Hi there. Oh, it's a death room. Oh, they're jackasses. Oh, I'm just gonna do this. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna use that rage. I'm gonna harness it. Why? There's nothing saying I can't, right? Wait. Wait. Hold on. I think the Manicore stuff might be an actual ability. Hold on. Don't run into the death room really sure you're not gonna die. Why are they giving me a death room? What'd I do wrong? I don't deserve this. Come at me, bros. I'm ripped. I'm a Manicore. Wait, you ain't got shit on me. Drop me some chests. Don't paralyze me. I didn't say you could. No permission. Smack the shit out of all of them. Give me more. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. Boom. 24 seconds. Please smack things harder, faster, harder, stronger. Okay, I guess I'm going into this. This is my last room. There is a dragon. Smack the dragon. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Smack, smack, smack. Can I get one more? 2, 1, smack. Done. Okay. I don't want to lust right now, though. I just did the other thing. I don't want to have intuition right now, but I'm going to. Oh yeah, I was one punch. I definitely just one punched everyone. Don't worry about it. It's great. Yeah, as a Manicore, I'm allowed to do that. That's my prerogative. I think Madonna decreed that when she was president or something. Right? That's what she said. That's my prerogative. I might be getting a little bit of history wrong. Don't worry about it. Something in that's probably wrong, but let me go ahead and never get the Aether Pool to go up while I'm in lower levels. It's fine. But I got plenty of time, right? Yeah, I got 20-some minutes. And it's just Edda. Ida? Edda. There's two E-D-D-A. And no, dirty mind. The word dick is not right after that. She's not a bad person anyway. Oh, there's only a crappy treasure chest in here? Alright, I'm gonna do this thing. Excuse me. I am very much not too far away. Don't even screw with me. Come with me, dragon. Together we ride. We ride to... Okay. Top right says I have 5 rooms I've uncovered. There's another one. Have I ever played Legends of Dragoon? I have the game sitting on my desktop right here. Yes, I've played it. It's been gifted back to me since I didn't want to get the other copy. I thought about playing more of it. I have to get to it. Thank you so much, Earl of Irony. Fuck. Yeah. Oh yeah, I play Legends of Dragoon. Vagrant Story, Legends of Dragoon. Just start naming all of the things off. What the hell? Oh, I just found out that my son had a low-grade fever. That's good. That's great. The one thing I could not run into right now is somebody else who's currently infected with anything. Why so much death, game? What do you got against me? I'm lusting. I'm lusting. Lusting it. Da 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 da. I'm lusting it. Please die fast. Definitely played that. I'm a succubus. Yay, look at me. I'm all that. Look at that. And a bag of chips. Anyway. Can I not be that now? I need to undo being that. Excuse me. I got 17 seconds left of it. I need to go fight things. The world, something spawned. What spawned? Don't spawn. I got 20 minutes, but I don't feel like dealing with your spawns. I don't want to have respawn's ability. See what I did? I made it into... Yay! It dies faster with strength. That's one of the ones I wanted. What are you? Wait, what are you? But why? This game is actually jerking me around. That is two totally different things. You cannot mix them up. Why is the strength now the thing? I didn't know that was the thing. All right, come on. I gotta run over here and get lust back. I gotta get the no. Follow me, dude. I'm not slowing my rolls for nobody. Wasn't lust over here? Yes, it was. Come on, I'm in a hurry. The majority of my hurry is actually just my impatience. Come on. I don't think I need defense to kill her. I should be good as is. I shouldn't need defense to kill her. I'm a paladin. That's supposed to be my thing. I can tank hits, right? There we go. Hey, Etta, what's going on? In health. And then I have to get out. Come out of the center. No gap closer because Square Enix hates paladins. Okay. Dick move. I forgot gravity would make it so I can't move out of that. Come on, edit. Just Just die, but nicely. Like, kindly. Please die. Sincerely me. Oh. Oop, wrong one first. Hi. I'm over here. I promise. I was always over there. Edda, come on. I'm tired. What? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yay, Edda's just gonna die unceremoniously. Which is fine. She was already dead. I didn't kill her first. It's not on me. It wasn't me. You have to believe the Warrior of Light. He's always the most honest person ever. And bye, Edda. No cutscene. You don't get one. Bye. All right, now just imagine doing that, but 200 times, and it gets harder every time you do it. That is Palace of the Dead and having to solo it because it wasn't built to be soloed. I will solo this thing and get my Necromancer freaking achievement. Someone was asking about glams. What's a glam? Let me show you a glam. The actual armor I'm wearing right now is like, it's a mess. The actual armor I'm wearing right now, let's just unglam all of it. Cast, glam, dispel. So glamour dressers in this game are important because you end up having to, you just end up having to wear whatever is best in slot to make it so that you're the strongest you can be. Well, that doesn't mean that it's matching armor sets. It never is. So let me just show you that if I take away what I'm actually wearing, I feel so exposed. I don't have horns on my head. At least some of it looks like it matches. Look at it. Some of it's matching. Look at that. It almost looks... Did I just get rid of actually part that's not a glam? No, it's a glam. Look at this. Okay. This is what I've actually been wearing. Not what you saw. There's no fire on my back. That's last tier. I've been wearing this. It's not too bad. I just realized that it's not too bad. It's the new chest piece and the new legs that kind of makes it look together. And then I got these gauntlets that come out of nowhere and it's just like, no. They're trying real hard. They're trying real hard to just like fit in that one friend that's like, no, I'm cool with your friends. I'm cool. Everything's cool. I can come along. You can invite me. Like, I could make it work. I don't want to. Because I'm horny. As in, this is what I want to look like. See, I got a flame on my back. I get the... Oh, God. Mother... The weapons were glammed. Give me this. Cast a glam. Put the shield back on. Put the shield back on. Yeah, you're not supposed to choke chickens, I heard, though. I've been told that now many times. From people who raise chickens. A common misconception, since you hear people talking about doing that all the time. Very well-behaved chickens. I've never actually heard that sentence before. There's something new for everything, right? Something like that. What do you... Give me stuff. Exchange artifacts. Give me more... I got your potsherd. Your potsherd? Alright. I am one. Did that not play? It did not.
Can I get a 5?
Sorry about that, Earl of Irony.
5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Yeah, I did play it. I answered that without it playing on screen. I'm so sorry about that. My glam game is, listen. I got game. Like, look, that's my healer. You want this as someone healing you, or do you want some other, like, what, these lazy ass people? Not with the good glam game. Who you gotta trust your life to? If someone's kicking your ass, well, I've got abs right now. I got like abs of steel. I got way too many abs. I don't think living beings were supposed to have this many abs and a crotch that shines, but that's beside the point. Look at that. Yeah, but that's not the actual armor I'm wearing. That's what it's a glamour. You have glamours you can wear in this game. Okay, let me go get my O2 thing and something to drink as I go into the next 10 levels of this place, because I have 150 levels to go and I can't die. I've never done it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be trying to do it anymore. Holy crap, I'm lightheaded. Okay. I will actually take a second and say things. Sure. To the few people that are here. I don't know if I can actually stream later. My O2 is still dangling back down to 91%, which is not good. Because right before I started the stream, it was healthily at 98, 99. So speaking apparently can be a bit too much for me still. TLDR, do not trust your two disabled parents that their living situation is good enough. I figured out my parents' living situation. I went to clean. Like I say, my parents absolutely need help. I mean, I do too. I won't be. I think I'm getting kicked out of my house. Because I haven't been making enough money and they're checking my finances. But that's beside the point. My parents, on the other hand, tried to keep me away from actually finding out how bad off they were. And so events happened. I went and cleaned. I had a half mask on. I didn't have a full face seal. And I ended up catching 2 mildly serious bacteria and possibly have mycosis as well. I'm just gonna put the scientific word out there instead. And I thought it was because of the stimulant that I was taking that I was having the effects I was. And yeah, it was only after coming off of that stimulant, realizing that I was still getting worse and that my blood pressure was going up while my oxygen was going down, and I could barely move or see or do much of anything. And then an arrhythmia with AFib, and going through a lot of medical stuff that I realized last week. Last week, it was Thursday. It's not last week. It's just a few days ago. I ended up at urgent care finally realizing that I couldn't account for my fever. That for all my symptoms of what I could have run into, I couldn't account for the fever. The fever could have meant something deadly. So now I've got 2 antibiotics. I got my doxycycline. No one ever keeps doxycycline around enough. I got my tetracycline inside of me, as well as another one, and then we have to talk about the idea that I might have to go through antifungal treatments, which internal antifungal treatments are actually relatively painful. So I don't want to go through that. And that's all on top of the idea of, that's what I ran into just trying to clean my parents' house and make it so it's a nice livable place for them to be, because it had gotten that out of hand and I was not told the entire truth of the living situation they're in. So it got me incredibly sick. I got incredibly sick trying to go over help my parents. And now I just found out my son has a fever. And the last thing I could ever hope for right now is that I can't handle another sickness. So whatever he's got is... We got Jeffrey in here. Jeffrey, could you, by chance, elucidate the people into how serious it is to have a possible fungal infection going inside you? Or you know, or you can tell everyone that it's no big deal. Everyone can reach out and see fungal infections aren't all that big of a deal when they hit your circulatory system, and they don't, you know, really pose a threat to human beings. Or whatever you'd like to say. Dr. Jeffrey, over to you. On top of a minimum 2 bacterial infections. That's not all that serious, right? With an arrhythmia going into atrial fibrillation with... Yeah. Superficial infections? Yeah. Oh, no. It's internal. It's fun. It's an internal one. Hey, Joseph Thielen, what's going on? It's almost 4... It is almost 4 years. Holy crap. Yeah, the internal ones. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fearing. I don't want to go through that. I'm hoping for the best. I'm still healing up. My O2 does not like me talking right now. So let me keep talking. Oop. It's an Anubis. Yeah, so I've just been sick. I've been sick for a while, but I thought it was because of the medicines I was on, not because I actually had an infection. And then I had I basically wet my pants. And so that forced me to go to the doctors. Look, I'm studying to be a nurse. That does not mean I'm going to be perfect. And it means I'm also going to wait to go to the doctor until absolutely necessary, because as the curse of anyone who learns more medicine, you learn just how far you can push yourself before you're forced to just go seek help, which is probably not the best example out there. That's not what you want to... It is what it is. Do as I say, not as I do. If you have symptoms that are obviously putting your heart into actually being symptomatic of having AFib, and it's an AFib episode, fucking go to the doctor. Oh, Jeffrey, he said the same thing. It is, yeah. Do as I say, not as I do. Don't do as I do. I will wait to the last possible. I gotta be on death's doorstep to show up at a hospital, because I argue with them. We just get in arguments. Those asshats. Not all of them. I don't let me lump them all up. But Jesus. Talking to one that was telling me about like being across the street over at the other Wellstar. Like, it's like, that's the big leagues. They wouldn't screw up. They would never do anything. I'm sitting there having to listen to it, be like, bitch, please listen here. I've actually had to deal with them across the street being incompetent. They're not the big leagues. And And yeah, you just get to go home after your shift. Don't try to talk to me about all that shit. No, do as I say, not as I do. Do not do as I do. No, what I did is actually kind of scary. But we don't tell my parents that or anybody else. Because what I did was wait off on very serious symptoms, hoping that it was not going to be bad. Because I can hear that I had a little bit of backflow, which is never what you want, in my mitral valve, which is already a sign that I've got. You don't want blood flowing the wrong way. I had the telltale symptoms that I was actually having an AFib episode. RVR getting stuck on there could have been deadly. That was all me still convincing myself that was probably a stimulant doing it. But I wasn't on the stimulant. I have metoprolol actually on hand, which it's a different formulation you'd get if you went to the hospital and you were in an AFib episode that could have led to VFib, cardiac arrest, or other serious complications, infarctions, whatever, blah, 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 whatever is presenting itself, because atrial fibrillation is your sinus atrial node is not consistently making the beat it's supposed to. And so your atriums, think of in your heart your atrium, like when you go and visit the Smithsonian or like a big museum, the atrium is where you go. That's the entrance hall for where everyone files in. And then off of the atrium, you go and see the exhibit, the galleries. Those are the actual main attraction. That's why you're there. You're not there to be in the place that everyone files in. Your heart's atriums are kind of like that. It's like your blood is supposed to be there, but it's so that it can be in an orderly fashion pumped down to your ventricles, so it can get over to your lungs, so that there can be an exchange of gases and waste, or so it can be into your left ventricle and get profused to the rest of your body, including during distally your own coronary artery, and get your heart flowing. AFib would be more than just an arrhythmia of an irregular heartbeat, because there's palpitations, which scare the crap out of people, are usually medically insignificant. There's very few things ever that palpitations themselves will signify as something that is detrimental, life-threatening, blah, blah, blah. It has to be combined with something. It's usually when you get to arrhythmia that shit gets serious, but like still reasonably serious, but not as serious. When you are in AFib, atrial fibrillation means that yes, you have is not firing off like it's supposed to, and you can have zero symptoms. And once again, that does have medical significance, but not nearly as much as you'd think, unless there is another something else going on. And like RVR would be the idea of like your ventricles are now starting to suffer from that, because your sinus atrial node goes off first, and then so your whole heart doesn't beat at the same time. You have the node for your ventricles go off, and that's when that shit gets serious. You don't want your anything. And then if your tachycardia is being one of the symptoms and whatnot during it, you're looking at the idea that your heart is able to beat during AFib, but it's if you're looking at going from tachy to brachy really fast, which is one of the first things that I figured out. I was having an AFib episode, but that was like 2 weeks ago. I've been not treating myself correctly for like a month. Don't worry about it. 3 weeks. Don't worry. Going from tachy to brachy real fucking fast is not good. And I still stayed home. Don't worry about it. And then my blood pressure was going up, and my O2 was going down, and I had an inkling that something was going on. And then, yeah. Of all things, a simple fever. Most people wouldn't fear that, but I had been exposed to, while helping to make my parents' living situation better, I had been exposed to 2 different bacteria and 1 mold that are all... One of the bacteria your body can actually get rid of on its own. The other one takes usually medications, usually a bacteriostatic medication, which is what tetracyclines are. So bacteriostatic is what I was actually going to the urgent care for, because I know what I needed. People usually think of like all medications, like let's say you go off and get a medicine for an infection, and you just get an antibiotic, and you don't really think about too much of what does it mean that you just got an antibiotic. Usually you're being given one that is a bactericidal antibiotic. It's meant to kill it. Though it's cidal, like homicidal, that cidal on the end of it means it kills. On the other hand, there are certain infections that you can attack it as much as you want to, but it's going to actually be able to bounce back just fine, and you're not going to kill it. That's when you actually need the other side of things, that you get bacteriostatic antibiotics, and that's what I was missing at home. The second I popped a fever, that shit got serious real fast. Because as much as I might have like backup medication of any sort to try to avoid going to a doctor at all costs and spending money, I do not have tetracyclines just randomly lying around. Do not fuck around with something that could require tetracycline if you cannot pinpoint and have lab work and know exactly what you're dealing with. And a fever could have been indicative of actually the fungal part, because there's a good chance I might be dealing with that and I don't know about it. So yeah, that's where I am right now. And I showed up to urgent care so late that they made me choose between doing labs or just getting medicine. When the doctor realized I actually know what I'm talking about and I'm training to be a nurse, the doctor said, what is it that I can just do for you? Which how many times have I mentioned on this channel that nurses are the ones actually taking care of you? Yeah, the doctor literally just after I said what was going on ran off symptoms like I'm giving a report or that I'm giving an update so that a doctor can call something in. She treated me like they would treat a nurse, which is, okay, then tell me what to give you, basically. Which is, I'm not yet a nurse. Board of Nursing for Georgia, not certified. She still just did what I said at that point because she said I had 2 options. Which, it was 9:48 and they close at 10. I get it. You can still take your goddamn blood panels. Why? Why'd I have to choose? I chose the tetracycline. So that's where I kind of am now, because my O2 was going too low. Hey, Amian. Depending on the infection, they're not too different. If you're looking at an infection that you possibly have been sitting on for quite some time, bactericidal will not clear it up. If we're talking about just straight up, like, okay, what kind of perspective you want to put in? If you're talking about something like those who are allergic to penicillin and they get strep A, you can use a bacteriostatic to stop the growth, and over a course of treatment of time, usually 100 milligrams twice the first day, every day after that, 100 milligrams split up into 2 doses. Usually for adults, sometimes if it's a bad infection, if it's serious with more moderate to severe symptoms, it's actually still 100 milligrams over a course of 7 days. Yeah, that's one thing. Then you get into infections that bacteriostatic are there because there is no way in hell that you've got the circulation, or you've got a place where basically no matter what you do, the bacteria can continue growing faster. Then you could kill it. And that's sometimes for some infections just a course of that in that case you're just looking at the idea of you're running into one of the few situations where your body can't keep up with what needs to be done, and so the antibiotic you're getting isn't going to be, its efficacy is going to be low enough that's not going to do jack shit, because you're just going to kill off the parts that could have been killed, and you're possibly going to make it more resistant. And so we're sitting over here looking at vancomycin now when you're already not have a resistance strain. It's like, it can get bad, especially with multiple infections at the same time. And that's exactly what I was looking at. That's what led me to go to the hospital. It wasn't one infection. I don't have just one. And that's the part that confused me, which is I took an antibiotic. 24 hours after, I spiked a fever on an antibiotic I know should not be giving me a fever. And that is a very dangerous thing to happen. Never take that lightly. It's exactly what put me in, at a doctor. Do not think you can be on a not talk to your doctor after you go on like a antibacterial anything internally, penicillin, whatever. If you don't tell your doctor that you just popped a fever, you're trying to get yourself killed at that point. That shit's dangerous. Because one of two things. One, you could just have a normal reaction to a lot of different antibacterial medications. The other one is that you're having a serious complication, or your body is now showing that you haven't been fighting just one thing. There is always the possibility of you never were fighting just one infection. And what can happen in that case is that when you took the antibiotic, your body basically was able to fight so effectively one of the things that's up against that finally you're showing symptoms of the other. And at that point, you can almost guarantee the antibiotic is not good enough to actually fight the other on its own. In which case, you're going to possibly not even kill the first one you went after. Sit there and feel like you might be getting better, land yourself in the ER, and then we have to figure out what to do because you're immunocompromised at some point in there, given that you are already on something that should be clearing out this side of the other infection. We're not going to get good labs. Your CBC panel is going to come back. Bacterial infections, we should see white blood cell count up. We should see leukocytosis. We might not see that in you because you're fighting it. You didn't say anything about a fever, so we might see leukopenia because maybe you have a virus in your body that now we've got to worry about because your immune system actually dipped down. We need to worry about the idea of are your platelets actually are being oxygenated, perfusing properly to everything, proper exchange. Are your MPV levels correct? And is it swelling? Do we need to worry about the idea that you have, like, so much shit goes wrong the second you think you can't tell your doctor. Do not keep that from a doctor. Hey Ellie, hey Kelsey, what's going on? So that shit gets serious real fast. Yeah, but yes, generally speaking, if you're talking about pedestrian run-of-the-mill infections that you'd run into, like streptococcal A, whatever. Cool. Yeah, you can use a bacteriostatic because by freezing basically its ability to not freezing, that's not the best term. By inhibiting its ability to actually grow, what you're doing is giving your body its complete ability to use its nice heightened white blood cell count to go ahead and kill it naturally like it could have done if it didn't have any assistance. So you can use it in place for people that have like penicillin deficient, like or are allergic or have bad responses to penicillin, or you already are afraid that they have a resistant strain. You can do all those things. Inhibit, thank you. But you get into the dangerous territory there. And this is literally the question I had to deal with, and I will give medical knowledge out wherever I can so people know. The problem I was in that I still don't have an answer for was, why did I spike a fever after 24 hours of being on Augmentin? For the two things that I was looking at, neither one of them should have caused that, and I've never had that reaction to Augmentin. Augmentin is amoxicillin and clavulanic acid. The clavulanic acid augments it because for Augmentin, you have enzymes that will actually block the amoxicillin, the penicillin derivative for what you would usually take. You've got enzymes that will actually, inhibit its ability to function. clavulanic acid goes after those enzymes and destroys them, so that you have a better chance for the amoxicillin that you'd usually take, a penicillin derivative, to work inside of your body. So that's why it's called augmentin. You just augmented it. The problem is that I took a dose before going to bed of augmentin of the 825. So when I took 825 and I went to bed. The problem with taking 825 and going to bed is that the fever I got should have been there when I woke up. While you might go to bed and actually depress your circulatory system, and you might actually depress a lot of your other systems, because your parasympathetic is kicking in, you're going to sleep, you've got a lot of things of where your metabolism's getting lower. The bacteria living inside of you don't give a shit that you have. It actually can wreak havoc on you. Let's say that the average time for a penicillin derivative, orally taken, not IV, not intramuscular, is going to be like 1.5 hours to see efficacy that is actually starting to attack what you're going after, which is standard. 0.5 to 2 hours is most medications you run into. Then what should have happened is that, and this is, so I'm trying to explain this and then I'm doing two things at once. It's not working out for me. What should have happened is that when I took the medicine at night, I should have woken up with the fever. That's not what happened. I should have woken up because my system was depressed as I slept, and the bacteria should have been able to have its way with my body. Unfortunately, when I woke up feeling a tad better. Not much difference, but I didn't have the fever. Only after I took a second dose, and then I just saw orange on the side. Hold on, I'll get to those. Thank you so much. I just saw orange. That's the super chat. Let me get to where I'm not gonna die, because I'm over here just sciencing, and then I can go over there, because I think I paused them in between to show off glamours. But yeah, you get to read super chats while there's the things, because I'm gonna have a different way of doing that. All right, can I get up to this floor real fast? Oh fuck, I'm a toad. So the problem is that my body should have spiked the fever in the morning. Instead, it spiked it closer to evening time. That is a very dangerous reaction to have, and I cannot emphasize enough how dangerous the reaction I had is actually, because I don't know what was happening. So the danger was actually from the idea that since I didn't know what was happening, it could have been everything from mycocytosis. When you actually, mycosis. You have a fungal infection in your circulatory system. You can look at septic shock. If I actually had taken an antibiotic like Augmentin and knocked that thing back into my system, you're looking at the idea of your body can't do anything with D3. Your bone marrow is going to get hit because you can't uptake calcium. You're going to have channels even for sodium that are going to be blocked. Your body is not going to be able to deal with any coenzymes. You are not being able to properly. Basically, your fungal infections fuck you up really fast. Fungal infections also get antagonized by taking bacterial anything, antibacterial. So by me knowing that I was exposed to a bad fungal anything, a very, very, very bad fungal anything, what my real problem was, not only was I exposed to something and looking for signs of it, now I just took an antibiotic that should have shown me if I had side effects to the antibiotic by the morning time, and instead it took 24 hours after the antibiotic should have been in my system and completely in full effect. What that tells me, knowing anything about medicine and being in that profession of trying to learn more and more, is that I'm actually in a situation where I can give you about half a dozen situations of everything from benign to I had a fever because I did attack one thing. The Augmentin's enough. At 825 twice a day, it should be able to kill it. Everything to I am actively dying. The fever is the first stage of I actually have a full-on fungal infection, and I need to now go treat that, and everywhere in between that. And when you start putting death on the table as one of the things that is a possibility, and not just possibility, but it's plausible because you have nothing to disprove it, don't fuck with it, go to the doctor. And that's exactly what happened. I got in a situation where this past Thursday, I had no plausible reason for why I spiked a fever. So anyway, I'll unpause that. Thank you so much, Kelsey. I see that, and I'm sorry. Oh my fucking Christ! Thank you so much. Who does anonymous? Who does that? Thank you.
We chose violence. You guys were right here. You're participants because you didn't stop me. I can't.
I have to look at it later. It's gonna drive me crazy.
The other way. I did it the other way. Oh.
Thank you so much. Holy shit.
Get it. Fuck you. Fuck off. Suck my left nut. Suck it. Make me come a second time. Suck the right one. Get my kisses.
I did snort.
It's not my baby. It's not
my baby.
You should have spit. It's not always about the idea of quitting. Suck it hard. Ah. Hate that puzzle.
That's such legit. That was so legit too. I appreciate that. Thank you so incredibly much. Every single bit of that was legit. Hey, Badger, what's going on? By the way, also, oh God,
little bean.
Don't look at my little bean with your dirty eyes.
I'm still at work, but I stopped by to spite the overlords.
I appreciate the spite to the overlords. Thank you so much. Everyone, hashtag Kelsey. That was such legit everything inside of me. That boiled over. Why does Joy have to be here for that? Joy, look the other way. I didn't say anything you heard. Don't worry about it. All of it was fake. It was a farce. I never would say anything and mean it like that. I'm a manticore. That was as I'm sitting here going, that was such legit. But it was legit. I know better. Please hit. Yeah, still counts as a kill. Yeah, 204 floor solo. I failed now. Thank you so much to Anonymous. Thank you to Kelsey. Thank you to everyone that I haven't been gone. And I don't know if I can stream again today. My blood ox when I took the break had dropped from 99 to 92. So I am getting lightheaded for a good reason. My body is desperately trying to heal. But what is this? It opened. Fortune. I got my fortune back. Ooh, look at my fortune. But what was I saying? Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I really do. Did I miss anything medically and all of that? Because that's still driving me crazy because, you know, the solution would have been them just taking panels. If they had done a basic CBC panel on me and saw my white blood cell count that I had leukocytosis, right? Elevated white blood cell count, that could have told me immediately bacterial and would have given me a good indication that, yes, I'm having an interaction with that and let me know where to go from there. One with differential would let me know, like, a better idea. Like, if I just get differential in there, I could get a full breakdown. And then you know, if you give me a blood panel that has, you're going ahead and doing lipids. Lipids in some fungal infections can actually be important. In fact, usually you want a lipid panel before you actually start supplements because sometimes people say, like, throw around like omega-3s, that you should take omega-3s. That's actually not always true. Sometimes some people, after you get a lipid panel, you know that they should not actually be taking things like omega-3s, those fatty acids. They might need it because their LDLs are too high and HDLs will help drag it out of them. But you can find an extenuating circumstance in which you do not take omegas. Or, like, let's say you are in a situation where you can't predict the feasibility of... What's the better situation? Like, let's say you don't know your what levels you are from a normal metabolic panel and whatnot. You don't know what's actually in your blood circulating and whatnot. So you go off and you try to do the right thing. You're a cardiac patient and you take magnesium. That's a good thing. You got CoQ10. That's going to actually be beneficial. You try to make sure that your potassium level is getting to where it's supposed to be. Most people are potassium deficient, 97% of Americans. You go ahead and get your folic acid in there. So you're going to take a super B complex because B5, B3, and B5 are usually like passed up. So you're going to need those probably in your regimen if you're a heart patient. You're going to need to start staying away from fats. Your sodium intake is important because your body regulates your blood pressure by your renal system. It uses the sodium. Your high sodium levels are why you can run into other problems when it comes to your blood pressure. Let's say you have too much sodium in your blood. Well, if your kidneys are already using the sodium to dictate how much blood pressure should be in your system by either siphoning off the sodium that's in your blood and putting it back in the kidneys, or putting the sodium in your kidneys back in your blood, what the hell is it supposed to do if your blood's always saturated with too much sodium? And sodium has a positive charge, so now you have to deal with anything that has a negative charge, that's an electrolyte, binding to the wrong things and making combinations that will actively block other supplements that you might be taking. So let's say I get somebody back and I realize that their potassium is actually high and their calcium is high. Well, I might need to treat the high calcium, because if they're not an osteoporosis patient, why do I have calcium so high? I don't need them getting kidney stones in the middle of all of this. I might need to be able to put them on a potassium supplement that would drag the calcium out. Or what if they do have osteoporosis? What if I'm dealing with something like that? I need the panel to tell me what the hell I'm supposed to do, because one set of supplements is not a quick fix for everyone. They made me at the fucking urgent care choose between getting blood panels done or getting medicine. And I had those same nurses at intake at the front desk telling me that don't worry about that. And also, like, you know, it's big leagues over at the Wellstar across it. Don't fucking tell me that. I'm over there having to realize that there are nurses that don't even know how to give a simple goddamn transfusion. If you're a nurse on the floor, you know how to give a simple goddamn transfusion. You guys have heard me talk about XA nurse on here. There are those that still don't learn that you're supposed to give that handoff and learn that if it says in the order, one of the biggest failing questions to those that are trying to get their BSN and then get certified is not getting proper handoff and reading that their IV drip is supposed to stop by the time you start your shift. Did you know that? Did you know that it's that bad, that prolific? One of the biggest missed questions is that those getting handoff are so attuned to the idea that they go in and they already have a line in or something like that, and so they're getting an isotonic drip because they need more volume inside of it. They need more liquids. They're dehydrated. You don't want to have to deal with all that. They need something. And one of the biggest missed questions on those that don't actually train is and don't pay attention is the idea that you don't just get a drip the whole time, and if it needs to stop, it needs to stop. And to be told by this one person, this jack officer, like that, oh, like no, nursing over across the street, that's the big leads. They would never allow that to happen. Oh, you mean the same hospital where a transfusion was stopped for 2 fucking hours straight while they full throttled let the actual isotonic solution get into them and wasted half a transfusion when we are low on blood in Georgia? You mean that hospital? All right, shut your fucking mouth. Why did I have to choose between getting blood panels so I could know exactly what's wrong with me and have a better idea so I have a baseline? Because all it would have taken for you is to literally just take some of my blood real quick. Can you do that? Can you let me do that? I'll do it myself. You know it's bad when I have my Google search history going, what labs take home-drawn blood to be able to give you the panels that you want because you're that fucking tired of the goddamn system. Jesus Christ. So anyway, other than I don't want to get all worked up, I'm just saying I ran into a situation that made me go to the hospital. And now this stream is my testing stream because I'm glad I'm talking more to see how good I'll be after. But this stream is my how good would I be to actually play a game like, you know, Waluigi? No, not like Resident Evil. Waluigi? Play Waluigi. Really? The Luigi board. This game is a good indication of what I can actually pull off outside of something that's relaxing, because this is relaxing to me. I love it. I love doing Palace of the Dead. I will get my Necromancer title eventually, and I'll do it as Paladin. I'm not switching to Warrior. Everyone that ever has told me and watched my streams and sent me a message saying it's easier to do it as Warrior, shut up. I know it's easier to do as Warrior. I'm not gonna do it as Warrior. I refuse. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Nana nana boo boo. Stick your head in doo doo. I'm not doing it. I'm doing it as Paladin. I got clemency. Is there ever been a time where you can actually say nana nana boo boo, stick your head in doo doo, and it not like it's just? Has there ever been a time in history where that is actually the most poignant thing you could say, and it's like, nailed it, got it, so glad. Man, I was thinking about telling them to stick their head in so many different waste products, but I picked the doo-doo, and I'm proud of myself. Like, is there ever a time? Yeah, Hellblade 2 is out, I know. I actually... Before my body decided to rebel against its owner, Reaper does go burst. Shut it. The plan. Oh, part of the plan. The plan was that I actually fucking. Damn it! All right, y'all bitches dying tonight. The plan was actually that I finished God of War as well, and God of War Ragnarok this month, as well as get through Little Hope and House of Ashes. I don't know what the third game is called again. It's off the top of my head. I can't remember the name. And play a Plague Tale while getting toward Hellblade toward the end of the month. That was the plan for uploads. That was the plan. What happened? My parents desperately needed help. I needed help because I will say what my parents helped me with soon enough. My personal hell of 10 years is about to come to an end. And I don't know how to describe to people other than I'm gonna have to make it a vlog, because I know people don't want to sit here and think that like topics like race, they don't want to show up to a stream and be like, oh, we're gonna talk about something to do with race. Yeah, because that's part of the reason that I've had to suffer for 10 years is straight up because I am African American. And if you don't like that, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the country that you and I possibly both live in discriminates so heavily that I have empirical proof that I've had to suffer intrinsically more, and not even on a small scale, on a magnitude that is life-changing for most people, that would be crippling and make sure that their life is unlivable for 10 years because I am half black. And if people don't like that conversation, I'll just make it into a vlog. But that hell for me is about to come to an end. And if I feel more comfortable now being able to say this, if it doesn't tell you anything of what I've actually gone through, to know that I got chased down by police officers just a month ago for doing nothing illegal. That is the God honest truth. I did nothing. And I had a hunch that I could possibly have police force come and try to do something because they didn't want something to happen. I took a chance. And in taking that chance of, after talking to legal counsel, I got chased down by Georgia State Patrol while they tried to get a warrant that was unrightfully done if they had gotten it, but would have made sure I was locked up long enough so that they could do whatever they want to me, because guess what? if they can actually slam you with something here in the state of Georgia, slavery is still fucking legal. And they could have made me property of the state. And that's actually the aim of Georgia right now on me. So if you're thinking that my talk on whatever I have to say about the past 10 years of my life is useless, do understand that what I did to deserve that is nothing compared to the shootings that happened that people got misdemeanors for, gun possessions that people got misdemeanors for, and someone stealing from a K's Jewelers that got a misdemeanor, and they're all white. And the two people on the docket that day that got slammed with something that was egregious and life-changing was a guy who told the truth and a guy who took a t-shirt from Spencer's, and they got slammed with felonies. So if you fucking think race doesn't matter, shut your goddamn mouth, you're ignorant. Because last time I saw a white guy get chased down by Georgia State Patrol in a city where they don't even patrol is never, because I've never actually seen in Kennesaw City a single goddamn Georgia State Patrol car. So I don't fuck around. And I'm gonna have something to talk about that, and I actually feel comfortable saying anything because my parents had a contingency plan. I thought I'd actually be getting on here eventually telling you guys that I was going to lose everything, including my son, my freedom, my everything. I actually just planned on it, and I had accepted my fate because I truly believe that even if I told the truth, I did something wrong. And honesty doesn't get you out of everything, so I had to accept that this is just the lot in life that I've been given. Honesty is not the fix-all and be-all, so you can't just decide to go in what. And I got bad news of my saving grace was going to be using the rules that I thought were still open to me of becoming a nurse and being useful to the state of Georgia, so nothing would happen to me, only to be to have to learn the term moral turpitude. That my morality got thrown under the bus, and that the state of Georgia was actually not going to have any of it, of me being a nurse for the time being, because moralistically, I am not sound to be a nurse. By judgments of people who have no business making that judgment on me, because the literal reason it got slammed on me is because I told the fucking truth when I didn't have to. And that was my last chance of not suffering very, very severe consequences. And so, just a month and 10 days ago, I called my parents crying, trying to tell them that their child is going to go to jail for probably about 10 years. That I will be locked up. And what do I tell my son, who in the system I'd be locked up in would not be able to hug me again for 5.5 years? What do I tell my friends and family, and what do I tell a community that sees me locked up once they think that I am some moralistically good person who made one mistake, tried to make it right, and still got punished into an egregious amount? And my dad told me he was never going to let me sink or fail and had a contingency plan. And he, for 9 years, has been planning for the idea that his half-black son could be persecuted by the state of Georgia unfairly. My dad is as white as it comes, and he knows better. And he used that plan. He wasn't going to listen to me, and I will explain everything that happened as soon as legally none of what I explained can be completely used against me. But what I do know is this: they can't fucking chase me down anymore like they did before. So I'm at least out of the woods enough where I'm comfortable enough. I know that I can't be fucking chased down going to a goddamn Walmart. But yeah, telling the truth does not always get you the intended effect. I called my dad crying to just ask my dad, what do I tell my son? And he told me for 9 years he didn't want to hurt my pride and had a plan in case something happened. That's when I got to find out how bad off my parents were. I went to go help, and I went to clean their house, only to find out that you do not trust the word of two disabled people saying, no, we're fine, honey. You've got your own problems. and found out that my mom and dad have been suffering hard. And that's why I got sick. So I have no reason for any excuse. If I had just been there for my parents more, then I wouldn't have gotten so sick because I would have taken care of what I ran into. Instead, there were microbes there that got me incredibly sick. And yeah, it's my own damn fault for not being a better son. So there you go. State of Georgia wanted another slave and set me up for failure, and I learned that through legal counsel. Don't take it as doctrine. I had good authority and legal counsel that I was set up from the beginning to fail, and that my worth to the state of Georgia was better as a prisoner with education and assets than as a free person. Welcome to America. We'll have that conversation later. That shit is real. It gets real fast. It sucks. Because now it's about to finally be over, and I don't even know what to tell people for sure. I don't know what to say. I don't know what it's like anymore to feel like my life isn't something just to be used against me because I made one mistake because my brother's dying. So anyway, that's as much as I want to talk about that. Oh, my parents are awesome people. My dad. God, my dad being able to read me like a book. 9 years ago, he predicted exactly what I'd do. 9 fucking years ago. How much has changed since then? My brother was alive 9 years ago and called me a dumbass. 9 years ago, my dad predicted that his son would try to do the right thing and would be just like him. Fail at doing it, but still need his pride intact because it's at least, for him, he knows what it's like. It's at least worth the attempt to do the right thing, and then to have someone rip your pride away, believing that your efforts to do the right thing are in vain. And so my dad, just for 9 years, planned that if his son fails, his son will not lose his child or his life or his everything. And my dad had a contingency plan that I never knew about. That contingency plan absolutely hurts him. It absolutely hurts my parents. And I got to find out the intricacies of how far they'll go, including the idea that I just got to find out that my parents' will has in it that if my dad dies, my mom legally cannot have anything that is his. It all goes to me. Because my mom and dad were dead serious. The second one of them goes, they would like me to regain as much of my life as I gave up in the divorce. So they want to take opportunities for them to be able to live away so that they'll die. I'll bury them and I'll move on with my life. Those are my parents. So when people ask me about the whole thing of me saying, if I can be half as good as my dad, then I'm a step above my generation. Don't fucking question me. If I can be half as good as my dad, I am a goddamn step above my generation. Just at half of what he is. Just half. They're willing to die for my sake. Straight up. And I didn't do anything to deserve that. God, being able to talk about that is such a weird thing. Being able to say anything about that, knowing that legally, finally, I can't actually be ripped away into a jail for 10 years because of something I didn't do wrong. My blood ox is at 89%. Oh, but I'm in a chair. Um, 10 years. I haven't known what it's like to be a truly free man in 10 fucking years. That's a weird thing. You know what the weirdest thing is? When I finally get to talk about this, which will be hopefully in the next 2 months, my son does not know me as a truly free man. My son's never met me as that. He was a baby. So my son does not know exactly how I act when all of my rights are available to me and I have nothing holding me back. My son actually doesn't know who that is. You know what else I got to find out? Because of that, I got to learn that the over 300... For everyone who asked me why this is my job, I'm going to say this right now as well, since I can actually talk about these things. I've had to go back and look at exactly through legal counsel what's happened to me and why it's gotten to this far. For every person who wonders why this is my full-time job, and I've said I didn't want it to be my full-time job, I got to actually get a snippet of looking back and seeing how many jobs have I applied to make this not my job. That number is over 350 jobs in a 6-year span, not counting the last 4 years. In 6 years, I applied to 350 plus jobs. The state of Georgia not doing what they're supposed to do legally made it so I could be blocked from each and every one of them during the application process because they put something on my legal record that never legally was supposed to be there. And I didn't know about it. I just learned about it 2 months ago-ish. A month ago, 2 months ago. Months ago. I just learned the state of Georgia actively went out of their way to make sure that there was something on my legal record that had no business ever being on my legal record. That made it so that over 350 jobs could reject me. No, there's no lawsuit. There's nothing I can do about it. I've already gone through all those. No. There's nothing I can do. They were absolutely allowed to. It's because of the arrest. The arrest that happened. That was supposed to be sealed. That was supposed to be taken care of my lawyer 10 years ago. She never sealed it. And the second I walked out of there with anything under first offender, because I told the truth and they did that, there's nothing I could do. They're all allowed to, because it was 2 counts of something that basically says I'm a liar, even though I went in and told the truth. Nope. There is no way that I can actually sue the state for it, because it's actually, the lawyer would absolutely win in the jurisdiction because she was playing the fiddle of the judge, who's very racist, in a district where there's nothing that they can do that. Over 350 plus people that employed me, and now I understand why it was my dad at Home Depot that got me one of the jobs I got. Me getting a job with a pest control company that was through my uncle that got me one of the jobs I had. It was people who had to recommend that they could just look over that. No, I never wanted this to be my full-time job. Now I know why it was. There was something that should have been sealed, which is literally the arrest. My arrest should have actually been sealed and not been public knowledge, and it was not sealed. And therefore, every single one of them had the right to reject me for the job. Every single one of them. And there's nothing legally I can do about it. Ain't that a bitch? So, 10 years of my life also. Just try to put yourself in my shoes. If you don't have it in you to work for yourself and be your own boss and have your own photography company or YouTube company, you would have been homeless without a child back in jail 8 years ago. Because that's what they planned on for me. I got to learn all the ins and outs that I was never supposed to make it this far. Are you kidding? Okay. I was never supposed to make it this far. But don't worry. They had it all planned out because no black man would have been able to pull that off. So they had me figured out from the beginning. Yeah, racism is totally dead. You don't have to worry about it. We don't have to have talks like that ongoing as if, MLK did his thing and then everything got fixed. We don't have to have talks like the average white high school graduate in the pinnacle 10 years into their career usually will be making around $100,000 a year, while the average black right now college graduates at the pinnacle of their career will be making $52,000 in America. We don't have to talk about that because that's not any bias based on race. Go fact check me right now. For those who actually stick with a career, the average white person that graduates high school will be, if they stick with the same career and actually grow through it, making about $101,000 per year after 10 years in that career field, while the average person that is black that graduated from college with a bachelor's degree will, at the pinnacle of their career at the same time, be making Almost exactly half of that. I was never meant to succeed. That was not the plan. So me actually doing well was not calculated properly. But here I am, so that's cool. It's stupid that I know that some of these talks are gonna make people be like, stay in your lane. Oh, I've already had people tell me to stay in my lane when it comes to anything to do with that. I know I play video games, but guess what? You know what my lane also is? The fact that the YouTube algorithm takes into account my skin color when it decides to promote videos to you. So my race is my lane. So shut the fuck up. If I talk about my race, it is my lane. It's just that you don't like the idea it's my lane, so don't tell me to stay in it. Maybe expand your horizons instead of telling me to limit mine. Because my lane absolutely involves the idea that we still have a racist algorithm that shows that since my white cam has a black face on it, I'm less likely to be promoted on YouTube's platform than my white counterparts. Isn't that so fun? But don't worry, YouTube also probably knows about the arrest record, and therefore, after all of this is finished, YouTube cannot hold it against me, and I most likely will be able to actually not have YouTube come down on me so hard because I learned that that was the thing. Thanks, YouTube. Now that I know that when I make good content, it'll actually get pushed to people because you know something that I didn't even know, I will absolutely like double, triple, and quadruple down on that shit. I'll be making all the goddamn content while I'm also trying to be a nurse. I really just want to be a nurse. Are you kidding? I just want to be a nurse. Is that so bad to ask? I just want to be a nurse. So wrong. Can I be a nurse now, please? Can I at least be an LPN? Stick me with phlebotomy and make me just jab people all day. Give them shots and whatnot. Can I be a nurse now, please? By the way, if you check the Amazon wish list for the channel, the top thing on there is actually a set of flashcards for being a nurse. Not anything to do with my career, because you know what I'm going to do? I absolutely know what I'm going for. If I have to make another channel, I'll do that. I don't want to. If people really get that uncomfortable with it. I would like this channel to actually be me being Nurse Jackson eventually. I'd like to get away from Darkness and have something else, and Nurse sounds pretty good to me. And as I go through the channel, I would like to be able to give psychological breakdowns on games as well as, you know, physically what's going on. I'd like to be able to do both things. That really interests me. To have the education to be able to be like, oh, this is absolutely what's happening as well as this is happening. And not be like doctor level, but like I try to tell people, nurses are just or family doctors are nurses who decide to stay in school longer. Nurses are family doctors who are like after 4 years being like, I just want to do a thing now. Like they're not. Family doctors are the ones that went into school and they just didn't know when to quit. They need to be paid way more. But like if I have to make a separate thing for that, that's what I wanted to do with this channel in the first place, and my brother was going to be a lot of the knowledge for that, but now I have a lot of the knowledge for that. I always outclassed my brother when it came to medical knowledge. I would love being able to change the name of this channel to like Nurse DarknessJackson, so like I could just go by Nurse Jackson instead of Darkness, which gets pinged by YouTube. I'd love going by Nurse Jackson. This is exactly what I'm going for. Anyway, I just want to be a nurse. Stop throwing terms like moral turpitude is bad. Georgia Board of Nursing. Can I be a nurse now? I'm going through all of it. We'll talk about it as a community because I'm gonna be working my ass off. Because there's a lot of things that I can finally explain what happened and why they happened very, very soon. and I will have to actually go back to college. I was going to be able to get around a lot of that, and I was going to be able to go right into clinicals. And instead, now I'm going to have to probably be enrolled in an accredited program that they're very competitive here in Georgia. So I need my, you know, 4.0 GPA, making very good grade on the T's, probably 95% plus, so I can guarantee a spot. I don't foresee those being a problem. But then I need to test out of enough classes that'll cost me $2,000, and then I need to convince a nursing program to let me test out of enough so I can go in there and basically get what I need out of it. And the biggest thing I need is my clinicals. I need my clinical hours. I need 500 clinical hours for the state of Georgia. I need my clinicals in there. And since COVID laws and regulations for needing nurses in mass are gone, I need to actually get them. Now, if we do shadow health here in Georgia, we're gonna fucking laugh about that here on this channel. We're gonna laugh about that a lot. Oh my God. Can someone give me the link to the tweaking out shadow health guy so I can play that before I go get my son? Can we? Thank you so much, Vamp. I appreciate that. Power of the 69, thank you so much. Oh, it's paused. Hold on. I'm fighting a thing. Can someone go find the manic guy from Shadow Health, please? Pass the link. I'm timed while I'm doing this, so I can't stop. Oh shit!
I'm always glad to see Joe's ass, but I didn't know I'd be glad to see your little Puerto Rican ass. Are you Puerto Rican?
Are you Puerto Rican?
I don't know if that's racist.
Thank you so much.
I made a very snap decision on his ethnicity.
You do you. We will always support you. Power of the 69.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I did make a snap decision on his ethnicity on that one. But yeah, I gotta actually be back on campus, which sucks, because it means I'll be working this at night. I'll study my ass off. I'll be taking classes on a campus, getting into the accredited program so I can pass my NCLEX. Then I have to convince Georgia State to disregard everything they've done to me for the past 10 years legally they shouldn't have done to me, so that the Board of Nursing will let me go there just so I can work nights as a nurse, so that I can still be a dad during the day. Yeah, one of the intake nurses at urgent care also told me, like, oh, what, like, acted all surprised, being like, as if you can't be a dad during the day if you work at night as a nurse, getting a pay differential. I'm sitting there going, that's exactly why some nurses do it. They work nights so they can be a dad during the day or a mom during the day. Ignorant ass people. Anyway. I want to be, yeah, the top thing on my list is actually now a bunch of flashcards, because that's how I passed the NCLEX the first time around. Yes, I actually did take the NCLEX and pass it. I'll be able to actually explain that COVID rules in Georgia allowed me to take it by having my credits from being in college before with my bachelor's degree get me past a lot of the things of being in an accredited program to try to let me get into. Yes, I actually was following all the laws, rules, mandates that were set aside during the pandemic, and those don't count anymore, even though I passed it. But I understand it. If you let somebody who can just pass the NCLEX in, that's bad. The NCLEX basically tests you on how good are you at keeping people alive. And how good are you with the generalized knowledge of keeping people alive, not the specificity. I got to learn again. What's my today I learned for everyone? I'll give you another today I learned. When I went to urgent care, they gave me a shot of Decadron because I guess she figured out I had chest pain. And she gave me the side eye because we both know that, like, if I'm sitting there afraid that I had a if I'm afraid of mycosis, then I shouldn't be asking for a steroid. A steroid does not interact well with a fungal infection. in an interior, like your body, not an exterior, but like in your circulatory system, can land anywhere. Stroke out kind of fungal infection. So she gave me the side eye of I know what you're doing, but they still gave me a shot. Now Decadron is dexamethasone, and for those of you who have been here, you might know that my son had to be on dexamethasone when he had his little, giving me a worry of not being able to wake up and speak and breathe, which scared the shit out of me. But he got put on dexamethasone for him to be able to breathe after he had a case of croup that was unspecified. It could have been bacterial, it could have been viral, you know. There's actually 3 categories of croup, since the croup that we usually think of can have a viral component, but then there's viral croup. So why is there a differentiation? Who knows? We have to make differentiations. So Decadron, dexamethasone, she actually still gave me that shot, which isn't the right thing to do if you know that the patient has any chance of exposure to a fungal infection, if they have something inside of them for that. I got to learn something else that you would learn on the floor that that isn't taught in textbooks, which is really cool, because I love this shit. It's the good stuff. It's the stuff you need to know later on, which is if you are afraid that a patient might have a microbe, like they might have an infection that is fungal, that they might need antifungal treatments, but they also are having breathing issues. Dexamethasone is absorbed into soft tissue and quickly gets out of circulation. It's one of the reasons why it lasts twice as long as prednisone. And no matter how you actually intake dexamethasone, it's the same, whether it's oral, intravenously, or intramuscular. It doesn't matter. It has the same effect, 54 hours worth of efficacy in you. You're going to get good effects out of it. That's why you can have kids that come in with acute emphysema. I mean, acute, I was going for edemas, airway edemas, but no. Acute asthma attacks. And you can put them on an epi-drip. And then you can actually put them on the dexamethasone at the same time. It'll get absorbed into soft tissues in their airway, because usually you get trained of learning that dexamethasone is used for things like intubation, extubation, airway edemas, a lot of different things that can like be there and whatnot. And so I knew that medicine from that, and from asthma, and from a lot. I got to learn that because it actually does get absorbed into the soft tissues, you can give it to someone who you're afraid that a normal steroid would actually interfere with the fungal infection that might be in the circulatory system. It shouldn't actually interfere with it nearly as much as anything else, and the dosage of it is usually about, for an adult, 10 milligrams. I didn't know that. And that's something I would, if I ran into a doctor who knew what they were doing and was being taught on a floor, working a normal shift as a nurse, that if I came across that situation, that's something I would learn just working my job as a nurse. It's not expected of me to learn that, just as like it's not expected of me to know that for those with croup, like my son had, one of the biggest reasons that you would use dexamethasone is the exact reason that you would use dexamethasone for an acute asthma attack, because as the epi-drip is wearing off, you've got the rage. Now I have rage pent up in my pants. The dexamethasone lasting 54 hours, you can give them a Zap pack and they can not take it, and they still won't go through the effects of believing they don't need the not needing the steroid, because a lot of parents don't, like, they go up and they look up WebMD and they see prednisone, something like that, and they'll see that they got a Z-Pack or something like that for prednisone, a popper pack, and they'll see the bad side effects, and so their first inclination is, I don't want that in my child, and they don't give their child the medicine, which is fine and all if you want your child to be right back in the ER for the exact same thing, because croup, asthma attacks, they usually come in more than one. For example, croup usually comes in sets of 2 to 4. So if you have somebody who had full airway obstruction go in for croup, usually you're looking at younger kids. Most likely they're going to have full airway obstruction or something like that again for the next 2 to 4 nights. You cannot just treat that one day. But dexamethasone lasts twice as long. It's going to be in their body. So if you give them a treatment like that, they can actually get away with the idea of they're treated for a future case of something that hasn't happened yet, even if the parents does not continue giving them the medication, and you lower their chance, as opposed to prednisone, of being back in the hospital. I learned that. Now I got to learn dexamethasone has other use, which is when you're dealing with fungal infections, which is really cool. That's the go-to. So now I know if I deal with a patient that I'm afraid a fungal infection might be, and I want to work med surge or a step-down unit, like a PCU unit or something like that. That's my ambition, because that's what I'm weakest in, and I like working things I'm weak in, so that I have to learn more and absorb more and not believe that I know the answer. Because if I believe I know the answer, sometimes I get the answer wrong. I think everyone goes through that problem. When you think you know what you're talking about and therefore you get confidently wrong, confidently incorrect. There's a whole Reddit over that. Since I know I'm weaker with being like in a med-surg unit because you have to know everything at all times, I want to go work something like that. And that's another thing that I would have learned working something like that, but I would have had to come across a case of a patient. And then there's Shadow Clinic, which we're gonna do it on this channel. There is a free place that lets you do something that's kind of like Shadow Clinic. I'm gonna play a game that's not a game. We're gonna make it a game. I found an app that lets you do simulated clinicals. Simulated patients, they get simulated signs. You have to go through and be able to choose what you're supposed to do. That shit is fucking hysterical, because not only does it not prepare you to be a nurse, but it is funny that I couldn't kill a patient. The best efforts of 2 separate people trying to kill a patient could not kill a patient. And so we're gonna just start. I'm gonna sign up for it. I think it's like $10 a month, and we're gonna play it like a game where you get to see me and my medical knowledge on an app that's supposed to help you train for doing clinicals as a nurse, and you're going to see how well I perform in a simulation of being able to help a patient, and then we're going to see how fast we can kill that exact same patient. We're going to do both, and that is going to be a game we do on this channel where you guys get to see me try my best. Thank you, Sarcasm. I appreciate that. You get to see me do both. I'm absolutely going to try to save patients, and then I'm going to absolutely try to kill them. Like, immediately. No remorse. No regrets. And we're going to see how fast we can do each one. And it does grade you on, like, things like, did you do anything that wasn't needed, that was extraneous? It'll give you marks off. If you did what you aren't supposed to do, what you could have done, but you didn't do, but you should have done, type deal. Like, but I'm just kind of happy that we're gonna do that, because I think that would be this is gonna be hysterical. And then I get to invite anybody who's in the medical field to please stop by and watch how stupid this shit is, because some of it's really dumb, and it's still hysterical. It's still funny, but it's dumb. I mean, I'm not going to stop laughing at it. I will have to show everyone the case of when the program doesn't think you're supposed to kill the patient. And so I had a blood pressure of 0/0 with a heart rate of 0, but every single time the heart rate went back up to 1, it was a perfect QRS after not having a heart rate. shit's hysterical. How am I not supposed to treat it like a game? It's just fucking funny. I tried killing him. How much of a benzo can you pump in somebody before they won't just die? Apparently the program says all of it. You can pump in all of it. They won't die. So I tried. We're going to do that together on stream. We're going to do nurse in training tries to kill patients and see how fast YouTube gets onto me for that title. Oh, wow. We're actually going to do that probably as a title. Nurse in training tries to kill patient. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll also play more Project Zomboid because I've seen thumbnails for other people playing Project Zomboid doing really cool challenges that I actually want to do. I don't know how they set up the premise for theirs, but I want to do it myself. But I really honestly want to kill some patients with you guys also on YouTube. And I also want to kill you guys in particular by making you into my Project Zomboid people. I know the Badgers need redemption because I killed them a few too many times. I don't think Angie ever got a chance to live properly. Dark King still is alive, but not on the hardest difficulty. And I've now seen challenges of things like one zombie, but he's invisible and extremely fast, or zombie, but they're extremely fast and on fire, meaning that everywhere you go, you have to dictate whether you are okay with that place burning down. Can you survive it? I've seen a few things, and I really can't wait until the people who support me and are here and watch everything I do get brutally murdered by a pack of zombies for my enjoyment. Can't wait for that. Also, that guy uses a move called Third Leg. He didn't get to use it. Sarcasm. You just had to die, though. Listen, that was out of principle. That wasn't on me. Anyone who saw that knew you had to die. That wasn't me. You and Pockets both had to die. And both of y'all know why you had to. That's not on me. You because, I mean, you were just being you. But Pockets because of the licorice. Pockets likes black licorice. How can we let somebody in this world who likes black licorice live? And how the hell did he live so fucking long after we found out he likes black licorice? Well, Pockets, I mean, sarcasm, I have plenty of reasons to kill you anyway, so it's fine. You're allowed to like black licorice because I'm going to try to get you murdered anyway. It's fine. Joy, if you try to take the side of black licorice being good, not red licorice. Red licorice I can let pass. I mean, to each their own. Twizzlers, whatever, I don't care. If you try to take the side of black licorice, you're gonna get murdered too, but you'll probably live anyway. You're gonna get murdered in oh wait, YouTube. We're talking about Project Zomboid, not actually killing people. You're gonna get murdered. They both are good. Okay, Joy has to die. Everyone remembers this. My next character needs to be, when we're trying a challenge out, and I know I won't live, we do need a character named Joy Licorice. Just like we did Pockets Licorice. And if you're anything like Pockets, you will live longer than any other character I've ever played as, other than Dark King. But now you have to die. Joy's already died in 3 hours. Oh, Joy had, no, but Joy's name will be changed. Yeah, we have used Joy and she's died. I know that. But now she has to be Joy Licorice. And we have to kill Joy Licorice, not Joy. That's a different Joy. Regular licorice is fake. Black licorice is close to what real licorice tastes like. Don't start with me, I'm finished. Don't start with me, I'm finished. Yeah, Joy. Of course I did. Oh, hell yeah, I put you in it. I put you in the thick of it. Yeah. You were absolutely one of my test survivors. And you did die. Don't worry about that. Thank you for being here, Jeffrey. I appreciate that. Yeah, you died. Oh, yeah, you dead. I didn't feel anything about it either. Like, I was fine with it. Like, I tried to feel bad, I think, at some point, but I didn't. I had to be honest with you. I didn't feel bad. Listen, when you hear from more projects on board, you're gonna understand. That's how everyone is. They're a survivor. If I let them live. But that's like if they live. I got the fortune. Dadgummit. That's if they live.
We would like to buy one.
Sarcasm lived out of freaking. The question is. Oh God, trivia. Don't make me use my complete brain right now. This is where I get to say I'm still training. If I manage with IV because it can affect my body part. Use with medics. Huh. My brain is brain farting, but if it's used with because it can affect which body part, I'd have to say that you'd be worried about is either is probably eyes. Having to treat with medics, having to treat anything to do with eyes. I can think of things that can control colon, liver, even lungs. I can't think of one off the top of my head with eyes. So I'm gonna choose eyes. Just off of context clues. Because your eyes, you're needed, and combat medics would have to realize that, so yeah, it's probably eyes. I can think of ways to treat the rest of it. I can't think of a good way to treat eyes on the field. I'm correct. Oh, nice. Yay! That's called critical thinking. Don't worry, most people in the medical field don't have it. Entrust us with your life. Please donate. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Fucking. I mean, it seems legit. Fucking. It's okay. It's fine. Well, you mentioned being the giveaway is by medics, and so if I'm thinking of antibiotics in general, and it's majorly used by medics with IV because it can pick which body part, it means that the efficacy is strictly towards one that wouldn't be hit by others. And like, why not use vancomycin? You literally named off the body parts that technically tetracycline of any sort and vancomycin together in the field should be able to do all of this except the eyes. You shouldn't be able to get immediate effects. You can help the colon, liver, lungs. Vancomycin should be in your bag of tricks. So should a tetracycline. You should not be able to do any of that with those as part of your bag of tricks with eyes. So yeah. Because I'm just trying to think of if I'm in that situation, I have to hit something hard and fast. Yeah, of course I'm gonna double up on it if I can. Oh, you wanted to give me something easy before it gets harder? Oh God. Let's play a game called What is my O2 stat at? Oh God, which inset is not a blood thinner? Oh, I'm supposed to know that. Can you re-say them and make sure you keep out brand names though? Isn't Ketorolac a brand name? I don't do so well with brand names. what's Katorlak? That doesn't sound. Is that right? I think you start. Is Katorlak not a brand name? Am I just failing pharmacology right in front of everyone? It isn't a brand name? Fuck. Then I don't know that one. Shit. Damn it. Pharmacology's hard. MedSurg and Pharma are gonna be my Achilles heels, and I know it. I don't know. Oh, let me play for everyone else.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Huh. Yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to be memorizing more about drugs and dosages, typical everything too, as well. But like, if you go to my Amazon link in the description below, and you see the flashcards that I've already made flashcards on my own, but there's a package that costs like 100 or 200, whatever. It costs a lot of money in flashcards. You'll see that pharmacology is in there because fuck pharmacology and fuck the idea that there might be Pharma 2 required of nurses. Are you kidding me? Why? I'm not a combat medic. I'm not a certified nurse. I'm going to be a registered nurse. I'm not certified to actually give medications without a doctor's permission. That's called overstepping. But I'm supposed to know them. I'm supposed to know the medications. And let's be real. Last time you were anyone here, last time you were at a doctor and there was any nurse on site, the medication that you were prescribed, and if it wasn't a family doctor, the medication you were prescribed was probably what was suggested by your nurse. Let's get that damn well straight. Your nurse probably is the reason that you were on the medication you're on, because the doctor just did whatever the nurse said. Yeah, I don't have that. It's called overstepping for what I'm learning. I'm not supposed to learn to just do it. I am supposed to learn it though, so I do need to know these things. You threw meloxicam in there just to make my brain actually go and do a little flip. I don't, D, because I don't know that one, but I know it's not that. Katorlak, let's go with that, even though my brain says that's wrong and that I should have gone down the idea of looking at the Moxie. And the right answer is, you did throw it in! God damn it! It is to throw my brain off! Why didn't I just go with my... Why didn't I just go with my instinct? Because if I see Moxie and meloxicam, like, I should have gone with it. Damn it. That was my instinct. Fuck it. All right, go with my instincts. Yeah, Moxie is, yeah. And the rest are blood thinners. Yep. Well, Moxie's given all over the place. Did I say it backwards? That you put Moxie and meloxicam together to throw me off? Did I say it right? I went with the one I didn't know. Because I figured you were trying to... But why didn't I just go with my gut? It was C. Wah wah. Hey, oh. Okay, hold on with the idea of the brain teasers. I'm gonna run out of time on this floor. Hold on. I just remember which boss I'm up against next. And I have Rowan to pick up. No, I'm good with trivia to make me question myself. Sure, I should be. Let's get something really correct and straight right now. I do not know everything, especially off the top of my head. And if I ever act like I know everything, knock me down 5, 6, or 7 pegs, because that is the kind of shit that gets people killed. Full permission to make me feel like garbage if I start acting like I actually know all this shit already. No healthcare or medical professional should ever be acting like they know it all, because that's who gets people killed. So I should absolutely, I don't mind having more trivia, but I should absolutely never be acting like it's like, oh, like, it's all right to be wrong, because then you learn. And then you don't mess up on a, I don't know, a fucking patient. And if I ever act like I already know it all for something like that, please knock me down like 5 pegs. I am not going to be one of these other damn nurses in Georgia that fucking need some to re-up all of their education and probably need to stop practicing. Again, I'm generalizing. There are some good nurses here in Georgia. I've only met like 3 of them though, so that's the rub. There are good nurses in Georgia. I only know of like a handful, and the rest of them really need to stop ever doing anything to do with patients. Wait, yeah, resolution. I don't want to do that. No. I think I said it before. As a nurse going into that field, my mindset should always be either every single day I'm teaching or I'm learning. And some days I should probably be doing both. But every single day I should be teaching or learning. I should be learning from those who know better and have more experience. I should be learning. Because there's literally not enough life for any human being, even if they started grade school, to learn everything there is medicinally, to be there for everything and everyone. So every single day I should be learning more that I can to even if it's being more effective and more efficient with my job, or I should be teaching people who are less effective, less efficient, and just don't have the same experience because they weren't in yada 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 with these circumstances going on for them. You know what I mean? So there shouldn't ever be a time where I should be learning. Oh God, would I like more pharma or diagnosis? I'm not supposed to be learning to diagnose stuff. Well, I'm supposed to be learning. Oh shit! I'm stuck as a succubus! And I can't do anything about it. Oh God! I have steel on still. Oh Lord, help my soul! Oh shit! Oh no, I was running out of time before. Oh no. Oh no. All right, hold on, I gotta run. Let me pop a potion. All right, now I can do things again. All right, let's do all the things. Fortune. Shit, I ran into more. I was gonna do rage. Now smack them all up. Okay. All right, we're good. I had steel on. Good. I had steel. Steel still has 20 seconds. I'm good. Jesus Christ. All right. Like I said before, if you die in this, you have to go back to floor 1. And you see how long it's taking me to do each floor. You have to go back to floor 1 if you mess this up. Floor 1. I love it. I'm gonna get that Necromancer title. I'm gonna do it as a paladin. I see a hand waving. Hey, Ripley, what's going on? Can't turn me into a toad. I'm already a manticore. All right, let's go get our spoils. The spoils of war. I'm a manticore. Level 68. If I can get strength and if you... So for those who play this game or have ever played it or played a dungeon crawler of any sort, you see that it looks like I'm hoarding supplies on the left. After floor 100, you don't get the drops you need anymore. Like their strength. Like you just stop getting good drops. And so the idea is that I'm hoarding as much as possible now. And so what I end up using is what I find. So for example, I found strength. And it aggroed me, of course, immediately. But strength ups my attack and my ability to heal myself. It puts both of them up. I don't use strength until I find it, because these are floors I technically can still beat and still get drops to replace it. And then you'll get into higher level floors and you'll never get that drop again. Like, you'll just never get it. You'll never find it. It'll never be there. So the idea is that I run through all of these things. Fuck. And that's my alarm to get my son too. I run through all of these things. And my biggest goal is to clear it out while being able to, at the same time, basically stockpile. And if I can pull all of that off, then the floors get easier. Alteration, I'll take it. There's another strength. So you'll see me use them as they come up. Please don't turn around. 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 Thank you for not turning around. What are you? 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 Come up on the screen. I don't have my chat up. Witching? Okay, I don't care. So, hey, Kale, what's going on? Sorry, this is timed. The top right, if you see, I have 17 minutes. And as long as I don't get a trapped room or like a death room or something that really forces me to use up stuff, I should be fine. It's like no big deal. Sight, fine. I'm popping him so I don't hit another trap. It will never give me more. What is this one? Steel! Yes! All right. We're hauling ass to the boss because I don't need anything else. I need steel and strength. I take like a third damage, 3 times more damage ish, and affluence. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. This. And then I'll be able to converse with you guys for just a few before I get my son. And then I'll try to take a physical assessment. I'll do my own head to toe. Fucking gloom. God damn it. They all have haste. They all attack harder. This is bullshit. The game is working against me. This is bullshit. You can't run away from them. They all hit harder. Fucking why? Please do not give me mimics after that. This game knows what it's doing. It is procedurally generated. The floors have a set floor plan, kind of, but like the monsters don't. So yeah, their defense is all up, and it basically negates my shit. Strength. Let's re-up strength again, so I don't forget that that was a thing. Please don't get a booby trap. Fucking here, stun you before you do shit. No. All right. It's the passage room. So as long as I clear this out anyway, I don't necessarily need to... I'm only down 1 rage. I'm down 1 manticore. So if I can find a manticore coffer, it's fine. There's strength. I'll re-up strength again. 15 minutes. That's fine. I can't even remember what the... Is it the behemoth that's up? I think it's the behemoth that's up. I think it's time for me to fight the behemoth. I think therefore I am. Oh, Pigmoy boys! Are my boys here? Where are my boys at? Pigmoy boys? Yes, the Pigmoy boys! Come here. You guys just give me free shit. Please drop free shit. Ah, the Pigmoy boys. What's going on, boys? And steel. We're good. I'll do just fine. It's the Pigmoy boys. What do you got over here? A trap? Safety. No more traps. And what are you? What? Whatever. I'm good to go. I should be good to go. I saw someone that's good to go. Hi Ripley. Hi and bye. That was fast, but I am like orange juice. I am highly concentrated right now. I aggroed both them. Both of them. Both. Bofa. All right. Steel. Which is my nickname. Yay. Mine is Steel, not Superman. I'm Steel. All right. And what were you? Strength? Were you another strength? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is easy. All right, I got 13 minutes. I can even die. No, I can't. I do not have re-raise on me. So I'm full up on everything but fortune and rage. And usually those come hand in hand before floor 100. By floor 101, not so much. Are you the behemoth? No, you're the douser. You're wet as fuck, yo. Like you... Like, she got going and she didn't know how to turn off. This is this boss. Come on. This boss's little gimmick is that it, as long as it's in its little puddle, it is invulnerable, I think. Douse. There it is. It's got haste. 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 If it can touch water, it has haste on, and now I have I'm weighted, so I can't get away from stuff anymore. Shit. Shit. Forgot about that. But I can get away from one of those hits every now and then because in this game, for these abilities that they're using, they actually have to hit you physically with the ability to inflict you with the status. Oh, God. Wait, what about shipping? What's happening? I think I missed something. Hold on. Let me beat the shit out of this thing. Hold on. I see you, Vamp. What's about shipping? I once again, orange juice, highly concentrated. I am letting things slip out of my periphery. Also, I might just do this more later tonight because I don't think my body's up for being able to do Resident Evil quite yet. I thought it might be, but I'm pretty... Oh, come on. Oh, look at that. I have a resistance to it. Now imagine doing this fight solo, but not having, like, a ridiculous amount of defense extra. I am lightheaded. I am definitely talking more than I probably had oxygen for. Let's play a game. Everyone place your bets. I'm gonna have everyone place bets. What is my O2 at after I've been talking and sitting down without standing up? We have to all guess what my O2 is, given that I have an infection that is in my lungs and does obstruct my ability to absorb oxygen. What does everyone think? Like, the choices should be like, I don't know. 80 to 85, 86 to 90, 91 to 95, 96 to 99. That's something like that. Die. Thank you. Oh, I'm heavy. I feel fat today. And I get to move this slow because of it. Look at this. Hold on. Hold on. I'm running while very weighed down. Bloop, bloop, doop, bloop, doo, doo, boo, boo, defeat it. Yay! Now I'm not being timed. I can actually look at chat. What's going on? Whew, I got another time warning artifact. Okay. I might just keep playing this. Does anyone have a problem with that? Because I'm gonna take my O2 as I look at this. Did I play the thing? Okay. Now what's going on with what? Hold on. I don't have my glasses on. Oh, you're actually gonna send the flashcards? Oh my god, those are expensive. Shit. Wait, let me... Can't send the flashcards from your Amazon wish list. Amazon says it can't be shipped to a wish list or gift registry address. Is that because they're not sold by Amazon? Is it because it's sold by that company? I already have the flashcards for just the basic medical terminology that they wouldn't let me send back. I think that's actually what... I don't think it might actually not let that happen. I did not know. Thank you for even considering doing that. I appreciate that. I did not know. It's possible. Oh my god, it's $379. I stuck it on there because I was getting so pissy about trying to sit here, and I was like, I gotta make another fucking thing of flashcards because I work well with flashcards. See, fundamentals, pediatrics, pharmacology, HI labs, skills, nutritional, psychiatric, med surge. See that med surge box? That's the fucking shit. It's probably, yeah, it's sold by a different, it ships and sold by not Amazon, by Level Up RN. I guess it has to not be off of a thing. It has to be bought and shipped. I'm not going, Vamp, do not feel pressured. I forgot it cost that much. I thought it cost like 100 something or 200. Holy shit, it's 379. Technically, everyone here has my PO box. You can just buy anything off of Amazon and send it to DarknessJackson, Steven Jackson at my PO box. Yeah, I want the ultimate or the other bundle. What other bundle? What other? There's another bundle? Oh God, not. Do not put yourself out more money. Oh Jesus Christ! What's in the other bundle? Holy shit! Hold on! Don't go like putting yourself out of house and home over it. What is dosage calculations workbook? Do I need a dosing calculation workbook? Is that a thing? I don't think any... What is even the planner? I don't even know what that is. What is that? I guess it's like a planner for actually getting through nursing everything, which is, but it wouldn't. Oh, includes 3 solution methods. Wait, what? Hold on. I actually don't know about this whole, what is this dosing? Oh God, I hate those. Oh no. Oh yeah, the doses workbook. Yeah, the where you have the equations of exactly having to figure out on the fly, being able to change around because you have something that's like IM and you need IV, or it's orally and you have to be able to quickly figure out, or the ratio of proportions, the formula method, because you have to be able, and then being able to off the top of your head do all the things that are needed on the test. Like you learn a lot of millimoles, but all of a sudden that you start taking on the micro, whatever. The workbook would help with pharma. It would absolutely help with pharma. Yes, the workbook would help with pharma, the bigger thing. With that said, please do not feel like you have to go that far. I am working hard to be a nurse. Do not feel pressured to spend that. That's a fuck ton of money to learn pharma. Pharma sucks to learn though. All right, everyone put in your bets. Everyone put in your bets. What is my O2 at? Does this show O2? Nah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna actually make it, and then I gotta go pick up my son, and then I might just do more Palace of the Dead for tonight. If my O2 is above 94%, I will play Resident Evil 4. If my O2 is below, at 94% or below, I'm going to do more of this game because that's dangerous, and I don't even know if it's safe for me to go pick up my son. So I'm gonna do a quick poll. I'm gonna start a poll. What is my O2? What is my O2? I'm I'm gonna make it so it's let's say let's do 96 wait 86 to 90, right? We can do 86 to 90. 91. No, that's not how numbers work. Yeah, it is 91 to 95. Or 96 to 100. There we go. I'm putting up a poll, and I'm gonna grab my son. And as you guys do it, I'm just gonna sit here and let my O2 monitor go off. Oh, don't add another option. Get rid of that. What is O2? There we go. Let's see. I want to see what people think it's actually at. I'm gonna do it on my left hand. Huh. We do have some optimistic people here. So the side effects of having lower O2. People can normally at 95% or above. That's 96 to 100 is healthy. 91 to 95%, you're gonna get a bit of lethargy when it comes to your cognitive ability. You might start thinking more slowly. You might feel a bit nauseated, lightheaded. 86 to 90 gets to be into the territory of your cognitive abilities will start going down. You can affect more physiological stuff, blah, blah, blah. If it goes below, if it's 95 and below, you're going to start losing sudden movements can make you lose consciousness. All right. I see a lot of 91 to 95. 90, what is O2? I'm glad some people said that. You did give your on-the-fly answer. I'll take that. And the winner is... It's 89. It is 89. So 86 to 90, you guys win. It is at 89. Which means I will not be doing more Resident Evil, but everyone want to sit tight? It is at 89. Yeah, no, it's been dipping. All right. I'm going to put up my Be Right Back screen. I'm going to put up my Be Right Back. So as long as everyone's cool with me not restarting a new stream, I'm just going to go get my son and let this music just play in the background. Because I think I have Be Right Back on this one. Don't I? Yeah, I've got a Be Right Back screen on this one. Yeah. So you guys just have this. Is that cool with everybody? All right. So everyone, let's take 5, 10, 15, whatever it takes for me to get my son. And then we're back at it. And also, I'm going to cut the camera and everything and be right back before you get to see me stumble up, because 89% means I am lightheaded as fuck. I am back. I just need one moment. If everyone can give me one moment, I'll be right back at it. Gotta set up the Lysol stations for my sick child and find some sustenance to shove down my throat as we do this. Man, I thought that'd be a quick be right back. That is my bad. Oh, the clouds aren't moving. What even? What? I'm a hack. What kind of hack doesn't let the clouds move? Look at that. Yeah, everything's supposed to be moving on the screen. Jeez. It's supposed to be dynamic. Alright. I don't have my glasses on at the moment. Alright. Alright, so, you know that whole thing I said of, like, I could be a carrier, my son could be a carrier for strep? We gotta go to the doctor in the morning, so I had to set up sanitation in this house. Because now that's a no-joke thing. If it's bacterial, me being on Amox and Doxy at the same time, will keep bacterial away from... If he's got something viral, then me catching viral right now with my lungs the way they are is asking... It's just asking me to go visit all the nurses in the ER. And I know how the ER works near here, and I don't want to be lost on a gurney without anyone even knowing my name for 2 hours. I truly do want to work in this system specifically to help out those that I know are honest and sincere and good. And also, is everything looking good on you guys' side? Is it glitching out? All of my stuff is showing like glitchy, what is my CPU saying is happening right now? Hey Task Manager, what's going on? What is eating you up? You're being eaten alive, but I don't think it's your... yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, 50% CPU usage, 50% memory usage, that's not gonna do it. Having it to have to pull from the slower disk over and over, and then overclocking the CPU and not deciding whether it wants to keep it overclocked or not. That'll do it. And then using swap memory, why? Why is it using swap? Just use some of the cached. It's got compressed. It's got... This computer has 64 gigs. It doesn't need to use swap memory. What is wrong with it? Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, it's fine. Even if my audio stuffs are looking glitchy, it's just the computer probably just needs a reset. I tried to get rid of the I tried to put my face right where I got rid of all the the chat and whatnot. I'm learning instead my face can just cover up the chat. And I can make the chat big enough that I can actually see some of these things. But I gotta make the text much bigger. Otherwise I'm gonna be wearing my glasses the whole time. And this computer is almost the exact distance away that I do not need glasses. Almost. It needs to be barely closer. I need to stop leaning back. But I got that lean back in me. You can't blame me. I got that half black side of me that needs to do that lean back. Yeah, I drive a Kia Shoe. I still need to put that seat back as far as it goes. No, I do not do that actually. That to me that just made me cringe saying out loud. For everyone that's still here, hi. What's going on? Hey Kokoki, what's going on? Kale, hey there. So that includes the every nurse. Thank you for being here, Steven. I hope I caught you on your way out. That includes the every nurse. I hope to sooner than later be the every nurse. I hope that I get to not only tell you guys how my life is turning around very soon, of how things go better. I'm hoping to I really want to do something that I know is against stepping out of my lane, but I want to do an everyman's guide to getting educated on a budget. because people need to know more resources that they've got, that if they've got a passion and they have the want and drive to get further in their career choice, college isn't always the answer. It can just, when college school debt is the highest debt in America, we got an issue. My path to being a nurse is going to be paved mostly through the idea of how do we do this balls cheap, yet still be a very effective. So I want to be able to talk about that too. A guide into, because the biggest thing I can ever tell people who are younger that watch my channel is this: don't just run to college. Don't do it. Not unless like it was planned for you, paid for you, got a full ride. You don't. No. It's just running because you're supposed to is like the worst. Anyway, I'm back. But I also believe higher education is really needed. So how do you balance those two things? Well, I think I figured out some of it. So it's fun. Because God, that debt. And then people don't even know who here at 18 knew what the hell they wanted to do with the rest of their life. Are you kidding me? There's a few of us there. I know I wanted to help people at 18. I didn't know I would. I'm 38 now, knowing for sure that I should have been a nurse for a long time. I should have been in a medical profession. But that's how long it took me. You couldn't have convinced 18-year-old me that that's what I was supposed to be. So why the hell did I rush off to college and spend money? No. There are jobs that pay. That's, you know, while it's lower pay, they full rides. They make you use up some of your grants and everything, like Pell Grants. There are education systems that you can like test out of as long as you're willing to do tests at home. And there are programs that are starting as low as $15 a month of doing at-home studying to be able to pass all the way through to junior year and do all of your core classes, never having stepped foot inside of a college. So that at most, if you have to do something that's specialized, you never have to do 60 hours, 2 years worth of courses by paying tuition to a college, all these books, everything else. If you want it that badly, you'll figure it out. You'll figure out how to get the knowledge. You just got to figure out how to do it as cheap as possible, so that when you have it and you have the career, you're not sitting there and paying student loans and things that you can't afford forever, and you're just being able to do the thing that you believe that you should be able to do. Because yeah, I think learning should be out of some kind of passion. I think people should have at least a passion to want to learn about themselves. Hey there, Zachary. I think people should have a passion about wanting to learn about their own body, because we only have one vessel to live one life in. So I think everyone should have that passion, because we're all super passionate about not being sick when we feel like crap. But somehow that passion doesn't extend into let's know what medicines we're putting into it ourselves when we feel sick, or what symptoms mean what when we need to go to the doctor. Like having a nice thought through conversation. But other than like me saying that people should definitely have that passion, that's not how it works. Instead, it should just be like, if we can start showing some of these institutions to stop like grabbing all of our money just to get educated, and we can get educated on our own. They got to lower tuition and stop paying the heads of their public and private schools that are grabbing up way too much money for being administrators. They got to start cutting their pay and letting students have, get an education for less. Because there's no reason why the trend of the average corporation CEO making over 50% of the benefits of the business they're running trickling down into freaking education. 101 for my son is he doesn't need to go to college unless he needs it. Are you kidding? Hey, exactly. Hey, Gabriel, what's going on? Thank you so much, Vamp. I appreciate that. Who all got the thing? I'm fighting a Bandersnatch. Let me get that snatch. Oh, there's a bear. Thank you. Welcome back, Malaki, Dom, Blood, Roy, James Parkin. my brain went James Sparkin, and don't worry, it's being dumb. My O2 is back up. God. But it's only up so much. Do I have a better potion now? Oh, I'm up to max. I could be using max. I could be using max. Yeah. Alright, time for the max potions to come out. Exactly, it's LJ, yeah. It's but all those are separate videos, separate times, and they're not hard for me to script. I've been looking. I was gonna do the what I like to call the Amazon like library borrow policy. I had a better name for it, but I can't think of it. Where basically we all know that with you get something on Amazon and then you return it like on the last day of the return window because you couldn't afford it. There's a I think by Newer, N-E-E-W-E-R, there's a teleprompter, and I need to make a few videos that are just literally me talking or narrating, where I have a teleprompter that I can cut to my face just looking at the camera. And those teleprompters are, you know, a 45-degree angle glass, so I can actually talk and make eye contact with the glass while still reading words. And some of these things I'm talking about absolutely need that for me talking, because I don't need to just be playing a game while doing it. People need to make eye contact with me. I gotta make some eye contact with people and be like, this, like, I mean it. I might be reading off a teleprompter, but I mean it. Look at it, right in my eyes. We gotta make this shit better for generations coming up after us. My son needs a better world to grow up in. And all y'all that have the ability to watch are helping to form whatever that is with me. I'm not putting up with this status quo of how we're gonna just get ourselves more and more in debt for educations that are not being properly used in the workforce, that values turnover and underpaying over proficiency and efficacy. And I'm not gonna turn over for the idea of basically that those who work hardest, the American dream, being snatched up by those who were able to consolidate power before I was even born, and then just roll over as if that is the end of it, because my son has to grow up in it. And that ain't happening. So whatever I can teach to anyone else, don't think I'm being all altruistic. I'd love it if other people could learn off of what I'm saying. But no, it's so my son grows up better too. I'm doing it so he doesn't have to deal with this shit. I don't want him dealing with it. I want my son to know how to get a good education without spending a bunch of money. I want my son to be able to follow a passion and not feel like he's got debt for 30 years because of it. I want him to be able to speak his mind without being afraid of certain things, like certain cultures that would shut down good voices. And he's got a good head on his shoulders. I need some help sometimes. It looks altruistic, but right into the point you realize that I got a child. Nothing I do anymore is completely altruistic. In some way, shape, or form, it is very selfish, because it's like, it's for my son. So, you know, I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna work nights. That's what I would like to do. Yes, I get paid more for working nights as a nurse. There's a pay differential. There's all that. You know what else? I get to be a dad during the day. So yes, I mean, I'm also helping people and being able to do that, but also I actually have a career where I don't have to hope that I make enough off of video ad revenue, where I can go in and feel like I'm actually making a literal physical difference in people's lives. And that physical difference trickles down into my son having stability and security in his home life, because his dad's paycheck doesn't vary and fluctuate just because his dad got sick or something bullshit, you know. It's selfish at its core still, but I can accept that. I can accept it. I believe there is such thing as selfish for the correct reasons. And I think there's such thing as being selfish as being a manipulative asshole, or, you know. Oop. Hey, Mimic. No. Of course they're gonna do infatuation. Oh, Zachary, I'm glad. No. I'm at the levels of this place that I cannot get caught in something like Death Trap. Now Death Trap actually is insta-death. I'm on floor 72. Floor 72 out of 200 floors. God, my death on floor 140 killed me inside. I died on floor 140, but the boss was dead. I literally ran. I needed 5 more seconds so it could parse that the boss had died. He was in the death animation and it said I failed. And I had to go back to floor 1. That is pain. That is pain. Always wanted to be VA. Don't think you have the voice though. Don't. I'm a voice actor. Don't. Unless it's really your passion, don't, because it takes way too much luck. I mean, this past week, I was really upset at myself for not being able to take on another little job that came across my desk. Again, it's another one of those, like, you know, pays 50, 75 bucks, 5 lines, and I'm done. It takes up 20, 30 minutes of my time if I do it right. And I didn't have the oxygen to actually project enough. But I keep getting stuck with those things, even though there have been 2 major projects that they put me in the background of. Instead, it's a kill room. Oh, you know what? We're gonna take a chance here. No, we're not. Hold on. Yes, we are. No, we're not. Gummit. We're gonna take a chance. Seconds to regen left on it. Big pools. Big pools for big boys. There we go. Whew, God. My brother would be 40. He'd be turning 40 this September. My brother was 31. He died 8 years ago. Which this year has been the hard year because this is when he was supposed to die. My brother's coming death was supposed to be when he was 40. That's when we were supposed to be looking it down the barrel. So this year has been the hard year because this is the year that supposedly I was supposed to start accepting that he was dying before he confided in me that he was going to die way before that. So that's an out of nowhere. Did my brother get to meet my son yet? Yep. Though my son only remembers my brother almost like it as a still picture. Yeah. He got to meet him. It'll be probably easier for my son to remember and have some memories that he should have as he gets older and realizes some of the things that he mentions are actually straight up what Nathan has said before, and you just have no way of knowing that. No, I lost my brother to Dr. Stupidity. If my brother wasn't accused of being trying to basically of drug-seeking attitudes, which, you know, you do have to be aware of drug seekers. They absolutely do exist, and they will use you for as much as they can. But there's no reason my brother couldn't be alive today. There's one doctor in particular that basically stole away his ability to be here. That doctor will never be forgiven by me. God forgives so I don't have to. Not on that one. Because I ain't letting go of that one. By the way, that quote is not random. That's from BioShock Infinite. That might have sounded random. Hold on. That quote is actually in BioShock Infinite. I believe it's God forgives all, but I'm just a prophet, so I don't have to. Immediate catastrophe. I was just like, okay. Yay! Because BioShock Infinite is one of my... BioShock Infinite are two of my favorite games. Definitely love those games. That is so young. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 38 and I very much realize that 31 is young because I don't give a shit about being 38. 38 is not old. It just in no universe of our modern, in no modern medicine is 38 old. Oh crap. Yeah, Comstock says in that game, but I'm just a prophet, so I don't have to. Amen. And then you hear an amen from behind you and realize that everything's going down. I played BioShock on this channel. I'm currently putting together a compilation for Soma, which is, I realize, harder for me to do. It's been mentally taxing because I don't have my mohawk, which means my brother was alive. And also for me to be so naive back, like me actually talking about like, this will be the first full playthrough. This is actually what I wanted to do with the channel. I'm bumbling. It's like I'm 5 minutes into the video. I haven't even started the game. It's like I now know how to make a 20-second opening to a video game of like, I'm about to do a new series and I can just get that shit out there if I need to. I can max out at 1 minute and introduce it. 1 minute, 20 seconds, and usually I'm looking to cut something I said. I'm at like 5 minutes in when I'm playing Soma, and you can tell I'm nervous in front of a camera still. I was a photographer. I'm not supposed to be on that side of the camera. Resolution. Come on. No, Soma was the first full playthrough I ever had on this channel ever. My first full playthrough ever on my 8.5 years ago, I played Soma. I'm gonna put together a lot of shorts and a lot of best of clips. Shout out big time to people who have timestamped, including people like Jeffrey and Fire Duck, who have actually timestamped some of my older videos of things I've said or done, whether it's like to laugh at me or whatnot, or of I said something or I screamed, because it makes it a lot easier to try to put those things together so people actually remember that I have those series up. Because now there's a trend in YouTube that I don't like following trends, but it's actually not one that's bad to follow. The trend is that people are binging more videos, and playlists actually just got decategorized on YouTube's side recently. Recently, I mean like the last year and so. You used to have to set an official playlist for what you're doing. Your official playlist was, let's say it's your first time playing Outlast. All right, well, you can put your videos for Outlast on whatever playlist you want, but your official playlist is the one that YouTube is gonna see and be like, this is Outlast though. Like, this is the one that when people search for Darkness Outlast, this is the playlist we need to give them. And even if they've got like a bunch of Outlast videos in another playlist, that playlist doesn't count. They just undid that recently, where you cannot set an official playlist. And so YouTube's algorithm decides that. And a lot of YouTubers, including bigger ones, if you're wondering why they're putting out, a lot of bigger YouTubers are putting out their playthroughs as the movie version. That's why. The Smitten one, it's Slay the Princess. Oh my God, don't with me in the Smitten. Me and the Smitten have a relationship, but it's definitely not a back and forth. So yeah, I'm apparently I need to go take some of my old videos and compile them all so people don't have to binge through a playlist, and I need to take out all the intros so people can just watch the gameplay through and through. And I guess I'm fine with that. I guess it doesn't bother me too much to have to go back and do that to a lot of finished games I've done. If that's really what YouTube really wants because of taking away playlist ability, me putting out like The Last of Us, the movie, like, you know, Outlast, play the movie, like calling it the movie over and over, that's fine. So people realize that I actually played those games. If that's how it gets done, sure, why not? It could be worse. Hashtag anti-spin. I can't wait till I get to return to that game, because I'm gonna wait until it's got all of the updates with it. Right now it's got like 90% of the final cut updates. So I could go back to it and find the new voices and some of the new endings. But I'm waiting. I'm waiting patiently. I'm not standing still. I'm lying in wait. Oh God, now I have to put that song in my head. Why would you want to watch Alan 11 hour? I'm confused by that sentence. Yeah, well, it's suffice to say, it'll just, every time I put together something like that, it'll say what the playlist is. People can just go watch the playlist and not have to watch the quote-unquote movie version. They can just watch the original thing I posted so that they can enjoy it more at their leisure and kind of have it paced out. But yeah, YouTube is screwing up the playlist thing of what's being advised. So it would be better that people, you know, can search Outlast Darkness and find my entirety of my playthrough with something that's text on screen that says, you know, link in the description if you'd like the, you know, link in the description if you want the original playlist so you can more easily binge. I don't know. It's not a biggie. It's just a lot of uploading, and luckily it's a lot of 1080p uploading for series like that. It's not the worst thing I've heard. I mean, of all the things I got to complain about a career, that's not. That barely even gets to count as an issue. It just means I have to just go and make it. It means though that you guys get to have me go through White Day once again. That is Fire Duck and Jeffrey that are gonna make White Day work. Because White Day doesn't just get a compilation, it gets a Scream compilation. Because every time, and it gets to zip my pants short. Didn't think I'd ever say those words. That combination of words coming out of my mouth for some reason. A zip my pants short. What events in what life do you have to lead to eventually come to the day where you talk about making a short that is centered around saying the words zip my pants over and over? But here we are. Here I am, totally doing it. Yeah, it's the reason it's not the biggest deal is because, yeah, it's me being able to re-upload videos I've already done that are buried inside of like people not finding playlists. So I can make one playlist that says full gameplay, the movie, like that. I can make a playlist that just says that. And it's every game I've done front to back. And it's not going to be as good as quality as the original uploads because they're going to be the finished product that I have to recompress again. But it can at least be me going and one playlist where people can just all of the series I've ever finished. They can browse through, and if they want to not do it through the playlist or through the movie version of it, then they can just find the playlist because it still exists. And also it opens up the idea of like, how do I put together all the things I've done in Project Zomboid? Being able to do the movie of that is fine. And then being able to do chapter markers that are just like, you know, what part was it originally? That's fine with me. Honestly, it's not a big deal in consideration of all the other shit I gotta deal with YouTube. It's not it's probably for a lot of people it's barely an inconvenience. Or for might actually be a good thing. Cause yeah, I played Soma a long time ago. People wouldn't know that. Don't get your ripe bananas. You're physically stronger now. Scoring blade. Hey, Square Enix, can you not punish me if I put in a mod to make the Paladin class in this look like Clive from Final Fantasy 16? Because someone made that mod and it is spectacular. And I desperately want to use the mod. Please, Square Enix, can I use the mod so that Paladin class looks like they are Clive and fights like Clive and gets all the Phoenix abilities as well as all the other icon abilities? Can I do that and I not get the 10-day ban from the game, please? Because it is so cool. It looks so good. It looks so good. It's the first time I've ever wanted. It's the first time I've ever wanted to mod this game for any reason. Like the first time I've ever felt like I know plenty of people mod this game to be able to do their own clothing stuff. I mean, I played with in a static with people that absolutely did that all the time. That they talked about doing it all the time. I was like, why is your glam looking like that? They're like, because, well, technically the clothing pack I got for my glams means that I have to wear this. And while it looks stupid to you, on my screen, it looks like sexy or whatnot. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that's the thing, I guess. But no, the iconic pack, like as in icons, to make all the moves be Clive's from 16. Why does Noctis look hot? Because I had a lot of time to think about how to make that boy band group look good. Ever since the days it was called Final Fantasy 13 and was the first time that Final Fantasy had ever put blood in the game. Anyone remember that trailer? That thing is like 15 years old. Final Fantasy 13, where not named Noctis is going down a flight of something, or he's on the stairs of his castle. You don't get any of the storyline. He's just a lone king. He's fighting off an army, and there is a drop-down section. Oh my god, that's a death rune. Why, game? Screw it. I'm killing it because I can. It's not as bad, but why? 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 No, y'all have to die out of principle. Like, you can't just put a death room in this. Are you kidding? Why is there a death room? I'm a manticore. Oh yeah, you gotta die. I want to deal with you later. I'm a manticore. I'm a man to my core. To my core. I can't get out of being a manticore, can I? Can I click on that and get... Nope. Nope. I sure can't. Did I hear someone else spawn? Did someone else spawn? Nope. Okay. Alright. I'm free. This game has a sick sense of humor. Why? Steal. Cool. I need rage back, but that I had to kill that room. Please, game, don't give me many more rooms like that. Intuition? Sure. Why did they have to get all of them together like that? Safety? Just... I don't need to be spending this much time. Oh, rage. Rage was in the room. All right, I got the manticore back. Rage was in the room. That's all that mattered. Getting rage back. Everything else is just, it is what it is. But rage is important. Joy? Why is that the quote that came up for you? You have gamed the system, and I want to know how you did it. You gamed the system. Game recognized game, Joy. What? I can't. Anyone who has Instagram remembers me having a kilt. Sadly, I posted that for everyone to see because I have no common sense. Unrecognized game. Somehow gaming this. Yeah, I own and have played Resident Evil Outbreak. I'm not gonna go too much more into Resident Evil stuff while playing this, but yeah, of course. I don't want to go into Resident Evil stuff because I know what just was leaked by a very solid informant. I'm aware that there's a very, very good chance our next remake is actually Resident Evil 1. That is what they hit on the reports, and it's not going to be what I was hoping for. That they went ahead. Because of that, I don't really want to talk much Resident Evil. I am the most disappointed I could possibly be in a company ever. Because it's the one that didn't need a remake for any reason. For any reason. At all. Ever. Period. It did not need the remake. So I am just a ball of disappointment. So I don't necessarily want to talk too much about it. That was an upsetting piece of news I have to wake up to. It's just not needed. I say cry. He was trying to cry. I say liar. I say rise in hell. Wait. What's the song? Elise? Lying A to Z? Because the title of that show is a trip to realize that it's the name of the show is Lying from A to Z, from front to back. Switching. Nope. All right. I'm behind. Don't move this way. Sincerely me. Resolution. I'm behind. I'm on floor 76. Oh, I'm really behind. I'm at 27 minutes? Okay. Hold up. I got a haul. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. You need to have an extra 5 minutes for the boss. Built in by now. And I'm playing it like I'm being all whimsical, lackadaisical, whatever. Like this is no bueno. Okay. Floors are timed. Can never forget that. I haven't run into an alteration. I haven't run into a few different things I thought I would. No. Oh, well. I'm a tank, so who cares? I'm a frog. I'm looking for my lily pad. Alright, well that didn't matter for anything. In lower enough levels, I can probably pop sprint and be fine. Let's go. I'm not messing with you. I'm looking for a treasure. Alright, short floor. I'll take it. Shortest floor. Let's regain time. Let's do it. Get away from my treasure box thing. I need that. You don't need it. I do. I'm hugging that wall. Fortune! Thank you. Lions can't hear behind them, right? I don't need sight. What am I gonna kill? I gotta kill something on the way. Hey, dude. Why are you upside down sideways? You look stupid. Come here. I gotta kill you on the way. There's another strength one in here. I need a victim. Come here. Come here. Moo in here. Move. Move. He shouldn't even be moving. Mooing. I think this is strength. Your strength? Your strength. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Alright. How many more floors then? Can I make up time for? Don't give me enfeeblements. Don't do the gloom. Just don't do gloom. Alright, good. Can I get Aether Pool? Nope. Ooh, can I get my Aether Pool up? No. Can I get my Aether Pool up a little bit more before I get to floor 100 so I can get, I'd really like to be able to trade in for another grip. But I'm not trading in my Aether Pool unless I can get it maxed out way before 99. Because 99 will give me 1 in each. It takes 10 to get a grip. That'll put me at a new white weapon. I'm holding the red one. I'm holding the upgraded one right now. Sight! Psych! No, sight. Don't be a death worm. Why is it going easy on me? That's not like you, game. Oh, wait. Spoke too soon. Palace Bird. I hate you so much. Come on. Bring that aggro. Yeah. Hold on. There's stuff over there I need, and you're in the way. Now a lion's got to move again. Okay. Hold on. No. No. Just Okay, wait. Lucky Blade. Wait, are they sound aggro or sight? Flight. Use. Fast. Please. Go. Now. Go. Run. Meow. Yay! I got lucky floors. All right, I made up all the time again. Leave. Yay! That works. All right, Aether Pool. Dang! Why? Aether Pool. No, that was not silver. What is floor 80's boss? This is like some SAO kind of thinking. Yay, Aether Pool! Maybe I will actually give up more of my grips. I have to weaken myself in this game to be able to get another thing. But if I weaken myself now, I should be able to regain it because every time I run into a silver chest, it should be a guaranteed upgrade. Almost guaranteed. I'm too high of a level to guarantee upgrades right now. I should be able to get to floor. Okay, I have to think this through. Okay, is goading me. I trade in the grip. I'll trade in the grips. It's fine. What's up, little boy? Oh, thank you for being here, Gabriel. What's going on? I'm hoping everything. I have the pick of what? Pick of. Uh-oh. What pick are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't like this. You speak in riddles. Pick of what? Pick of Destiny? Great movie. I'm gonna run out of strength right when I get in there. Okay, lion. But serious, lion is strength. We ride. We ride. Move. We ride. All right. I got enough mitts. I'm a tank. I got enough potions. I don't need it. It's just a crutch. Are you behemoth? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't need you. I need to just dodge your sharpless BS. Oh yeah, and be close for Thunderbolt so I don't get snagged like that. That. And then I have to be able to either shield for Ecliptic or kill him by it. So I have to keep all that. Okay. What did I just say about being close to him? Oh, wait. No, I do need it for him. I can pop everything. I can wait to pop everything if he actually gets it off. I can hope he can't, and then if he gets it off, I can... Oh, I have hollowed. I'm a tank. I can hollow my way through it. He'll just keep doing it over and over, but I can hollow through it. Stop being so far. Crap. should be relatively simple. There we go. Close enough I can actually move out of the way of that. Then drop your little sharper list. Drop it over here. Drop it over here. Yeah, there you go. Do I see Stacy? Hey, Stacy, what's going on? Dadgummit. Another sharper list. Another sharper list. Another sharp. No, stop moving. I don't want you over there. I didn't want that. I didn't ask for you to do that. Please do not let me die to this thing. I've died to way stupider things, but do not let me die to the one that should be technically pretty easy. Like, let me die to a challenge. Come on, move out here. Your Thunderbolt, I'd have to move away from. Come here. Alright, drop the shuttle list. When do you go into your ecliptic meteor? Not yet, apparently. You don't have to do it. Okay. You don't have to do ecliptic meteor. Okay, there it is. He had to do it. You don't have to finish. You can stop. You can stop. Thank you. He's dead. Because I really can't remember if that's an insta-kill or not. So I really would rather not get insta-killed. I don't think on this floor it is. I think if you run into him again, it's gonna be an insta-kill. Yay! Hip the hop, the hip, the hip up. Alright, do I give up my Aether Pool though? Do I do it? What my tombstone looking like? Oh yeah, my tombstone game is just fine right now. I'm pretty fly for a capped guy. Doon, 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 doon. Okay. What's level 90's boss? That was... I'm not getting in it. Don't let me trade in for that Aether Pool grip. Don't me, please. Don't give into it. Don't give into it. It would drop it to 83. I'm going into 81. Yeah, don't. This is not the time to drop down my Aether Pool. It's tempting though. Yeah. Hey, if I actually can beat floor 200, I'm giving up my whole entire Aether Pool and just starting over. Oh yeah, let's start off with a banger. Where's the chest? All right. Now in the storyline of this game, you can randomly from here on out have a chance to run into certain people who have done bad things in the game up to Heaven's Ward, and they are sitting here cowering. Once you get above like floor 150, you really get to run into like the jackasses of this game who have absolutely done awful things, and they are stuck in this place. And I feel nothing when I run into them. Like they cry and they say no, not again, and whatever. They don't want to. No, I absolutely. Like I get so excited when I run into them. I'm just like, you killed someone that I think I cared about. Getting to run into, you know what? I'm not gonna give spoilers because technically, I don't know who here hasn't actually played what they haven't played of this. Yeah. But having a Having the ones that killed a certain fan favorite of a guy that, let's be honest, should have been a villain. Because every sign said he was going to be a villain, so why do I have to feel bad? He should have just been a villain so I didn't have to feel bad when he died. And just have some dark undercurrent of like, oh, but he's evil. It's like, oh, but he's evil? Nope. It's like, nah, he was good the whole time. He's good, bro. Thanks, game. I really wanted to feel pain today. Supposedly, I've got now mixed things about Dawn Trail coming out, which is in one set of events that Yoshi wants to back down from some of the serious storylines. He doesn't want to have to do as many. And at the other train of events says, be ready to cry. I need someone to give me one answer and stick to it. I'm getting mixed signals. Am I getting tissues or am I getting like a cheering megaphone? I feel like I should not show up to the funeral with the bang sticks that you use when you're in the crowd cheering on your favorite team. Like, am I going up with the with the bang sticks? Am I doing that? Or am I getting sad? I need to know. No. Thank you. I'll kill another one on the way to wherever the portal is. But I want to give a solid chance that I can do this. Any tips? Give it a chance. A Realm Reborn is slow. A Realm Reborn is like setting the stage for a lot of the game, and it is slow. That's my only tip. Other than that, I should do what Jeffrey sends me all the time in text and redo the Discord so we can have talks like this, so I can be like, hey, this is like how some hot bars go. Play with the controller, for the love of God. Make it easier on yourself, even if you play on PC. You can get used to PC. You don't have to play with controller. Just make it easier on yourself. Just play with the controller. Just do it. Come to the dark side. This game was made for controller. It was made for the idea that it had to be used on controller. So every hotbar you could possibly make of every ability will be able to fit on a controller. Just use the extended hotbars and you're fine. Like if I hold down 2 triggers, oh yeah, more things. Or I can double tap a trigger, whatever. Every thing in this game is meant to be played on, all of your main abilities can go on 2 bars. And since you can literally have 2 bars up like I do at the same time, see, double tap right trigger and I've got those abilities. Double tap left and I've got those. And then I can even have holding both triggers down, do another set of abilities. Yeah, play it on controller. Do yourself. Every good DPS in this game seems to be a controller player. Some of the best healers seem to be keyboard and mouse. Given that they usually have to mop up all of the BS of DPS and target us really fast and heal us before we die horrible deaths. Which I don't really think is my fault for Reaper Go Burr. I don't really think it's my fault. I just think that I'm not gonna stop going burr, sir. Pardon me, are you Reaper Burr, sir? I don't know. Who's asking? Burr. Alright. Do you turn the fire thing? Oh, you turn around, thank you. Intuition. He has a move that uses his 3rd leg, and he can swipe forward with his 3rd leg or swipe backwards, but he does use his 3rd leg. I love how that's just a thing in this game. That you can just overlook the idea that some of these guys have a move called using their third leg. Also, there are many quests in this game that are pop culture references. You'll play quests that are like in the room where it happens and stuff like that. The room where it happens? The room where it happens? Whatever other artist you want to think of is probably something in there. You don't hear thunder, you hear me clapping these cheeks of these people. No, I don't want to be that YouTuber right now. Part of me was about to do the overboard, obnoxious YouTuber shtick, and I was like, I don't have the oxygen for this. I don't have the oxygen. Third leg forward. And look, third leg forward. Now he's gonna use a move called third leg behind. Third leg back. Yep. That's not in reference to any body part. Don't worry about it. This is just how the game be. You know how it do. Okay. What coffer are you? Are you the strength one? You're the Mora Campa. Die! Just use all the abilities at the same time. Oh yeah, make sure when you set up your preferences to absolutely not have it show everything on screen. Because Jesus Christ, this game can be a little bit too much if you're looking at all the name tags of all the alliances of all the people. Don't start in Limsa. Hold on, this is Stacy. This is Good Noodle, right? Do not have your starting city be Limsa Lominsa. Do not do it. Don't. No. Do not be Limsa. Do not be Limsa. I am begging you. And if you decide to go into Limsa Lominsa as a city, realize one, you're gonna see a lot of butt cracks, a lot of cosplay for a lot of things. You're gonna see like every mommy milker from every single anything being cosplayed all at the same time by a bunch of different things. You're gonna see all the cat girls you ever need to see in your life. All the bunny boys and girls. I can't usually tell the difference between if it's a bunny boy or girl unless I'm told the difference like at that moment. Oh my god, my thing brightened. But you're gonna see a lot of butt cracks and a lot of shouts that just words that never needed to be compiled into one sentence. You're gonna see a lot of that. You don't need that. You should, and boy howdy, can't really emphasize as much as it is pure. That is a wasteland of debauchery. It's a monument to our to the wrongdoings of mankind. It is so bad. Don't start in Limsa, because then you have to know that you're always in Limsa. You can always change the Limsa, but make sure your settings are set to the lowest for all character models other than yours before you go into Limsa. Because if you gotta go into the city of debauchery, you need to know you can get out fast. And there are story reasons to be in that city. Don't go into Limsa. I never go into Limsa willingly. For some reason, the free company I inherited, I own a house in this game. By proxy of I own the free company, and therefore the house is now mine. Because I'm the longest standing member, and we lost a member to sadly a mass shooting took one of our members away. That was on the news. I'm not gonna talk about that much. And then there was another. So like the free company I'm a part of that's been around for a while, I do all the perks, I do all the everythings. Because as being the oldest member of it now, it's just mine to do with what I want. I need everyone to screenshot I am debauchery for me. I need screenshots posted inside the Discord, because Good Noodle, who keeps claiming noodle status being good, just said, I am debauchery. I need that tag back. I need it timestamped. I need multiple people posting that. Oh, I see it got erased. People get screenshots first. Luckily for me, I have a thing in the background where it logs what everyone says, even if they take it away. So I got that going for me. No, don't worry. I got the log. What post where? Discord. Oh yeah, you think I let people just say things in my streams without any oversight or ramifications? No. No. Every word that is typed, even if you try to correct it or erase it, I have a log of it on my own side in OBS. I log that. I will post up my log if I have to. Don't worry about that. Trying to claim I am debauchery. Also you. And it's... Oh! It's a dragon. That's a death ring. But why? What have I done? I can't use items. Oh, that's actually... Alright. We're using 3 items all back to back. And then we're gonna use the 4th one. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. You all die. Everything dies. Everyone dies. Everything dies. Got it. They're respawning so fast. Why, Death Room? Why? Manticore. You gotta flex hard. Okay, I need the room that I actually get into. Come on. Just let me have this. Let me smack a few. Let me smack a few more. Let me get down to 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Let me just smack one more. I just want to feel it. I just want to feel it. Oh, I smacked him to feel something. Probably not a good reason, but I did it. All right. Well, let's see if we get a rage one out of that. Oops. You exist, apparently. You'd love to have a group, don't know if you find one? Groups are good on the game. Oh, protect yourself. They'll find you. Don't give out personal information on the internet. People will find you. My whole career is people have literally found where I lived and threatened my life, so like that's different for me. But like you will find people who will find you. Please be careful with your personal information. Making friends on a game does not mean that they are good people behind the computer. But it is a good community. Rage! I got it. I got rage. A raging something. Let's move. No, you can find a group. Just make sure you don't give them personal information. It's pretty simple. Just don't give out personal information. It's all that's needed. You do not have to give out personal information. You can tell them like, oh, like you want to be able to play? Cool. Like you got a work schedule? That's fine. Don't tell them where you work. You don't know who's on the other side. As for me, like, but people can find me, so whatever. Good to see you turning from debauchery to good noodle. Because I'm not unreading the debauchery part. It's up on my screen still, so, you know, deal with that. You never get to get away from it. Never get to give it up. All right. Nope. Don't step in that. That's a lot of strength. I don't need that. I almost said that's a lot of dimp. I've never done any drugs. That's another rage? Okay. Well, apparently I was supposed to go on a murder spree. That makes me feel better about my murder spree. Cool. I like it when the game tells me that I was absolutely supposed to do what I did by rewarding me with the tools to do it again if I so feel like it. Like if too many spawn, I can just be a manticore again. I'm cool with that. Are you on my... No, you're not on my treasure chest. Purity? No. Next floor. No idea why I just thought past the debauchery. And hot sauce, please. I'm running low. I like to spice up these noodles. Pop me out of safety. Let's go. Also, knowing that I now say let's go unironically a little too often is both happy and sad for me. Oh. Are these the ones that can put my HP at 0? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. We gotta talk about this. We can work it out. We can work it out. My life is very short. There might be no time. Fussing and fighting, my friends. Alright, I'm good. I probably need to try to eat a salad tonight. I'm not... My stomach's been topsy-turvy. I need... Now that we thought about past the debauchery, all my brain could think of is hot sauce good on a salad? Which is not, I think, a healthy way to think about how I'm going to be making a salad. But it's healthier than what I could do. So that's fine. Alright, I already used one safety. Hey, Big Nasty. But can you put hot sauce on the salad and it tastes just fine? I think you can. I can do like a little, just like a little flavor, like flavor saver, flavor tester. There was a word I had, but then the intrusive thought got there first. Great. Oh shoot, mimics. I guess we're taking care of this. I was hoping for the Pigmoy boys, but that's fine. Oh, it wants me to have traded things in. It was giving me so much. I'd only be at 83 and 87 right now. We almost good again. You have to use a move called interject to make these guys stop. Otherwise, you get a debuff where you constantly take damage. You can't regen health. Something else happens. I don't know. They audit you. Whatever. They do things, or you have to use an item that I've got underneath the name Mimic over here. This one, Commander of Purity. So I have to wait for this little interject. It's above right there. That move needs to be up and ready to go before I pull these guys. Oh, welcome back to the family, Stacy. Thank you. Uh-oh. I almost got hit a few times. I'm looking in places I shouldn't. Looking in the places I should, but I wanted to look there. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the family. I need to record some voice lines I wanted to do of me saying welcome back to the family, but in some weird ways. Oh, also make sure that if you play this game and you're a tank, spin the monster like this. It makes all the DPS happy. Of course, on the Chimera, it doesn't matter what direction you hit it from. Just as a tank, make sure you're always spinning the monster. It is the way to tank, and you'll be looked down upon, frowned upon if you don't do it. Make sure you actually point the face of the monster at the healers. That is an intrinsic rule of playing this. Spin them like you're like meatspin.com in the 90s aughts. And make sure that their face is right at all of the healers. Because if you go down, you want to go down as a group. Why does this game hate me so? Why does this game hate me? What did I do? I got tricked into meatspin.com when I was younger, and let me tell you, I never fully recovered. I think a lot of the problems I grew up with weren't from me living on hard streets or having hard times. It was meatspin.com. The Wild West of the old internet, I think, was plenty of trauma. Some of the things you used to see that even the dark web is like, whoa, 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 keep that off of here. We said dark web, not anything goes web, am I right? All right, anyway, that murder for hire you were talking about. Affluence. Let's go. Affluence. Hey, Meerkat, what's going on? Yeah, so I'm right now being the perfect tank. And you can tell I am because I am on YouTube making a video where people are watching. So I am for sure the perfect tank. And so my advice is obviously to be recognized and adhered to stronger than anyone that can type into comments. I'm here to tell you, these monsters get dizzy, and so you guys just spin them hard. And even if people tell you to stop, no, I have, and they'll use terms to confuse you, like I have directionals. It's all made up. Yeah, I have a direction too. I want to be the boss. I'm moving in the direction of the boss. We all have directions. We all got our own issues, right? If you're a healer, make sure that there's going to be a button. You'll probably start off as a white mage. There's going to be a button. I don't remember what it starts off as. Dia? No. Or glare? I'm not sure. What? Arrow? Is it arrow? Whatever that button is, just press it a lot without healing anybody. Actually, it's better if you forget you're a healer because you'll just get in the way. From level 1, all tanks have healing abilities that are passive, and you don't need to do anything. Write that down. especially Dark Knights. Especially Dark Knights. Since they have all the ability in the world to do whatever they want to in this game, don't hear the Dark Knights, even if because they even have a move called the Living Dead and the Walking Dead. They have moves called that. They want to die. They're emo kids that, you know, have a purpose now. Don't take the purpose away by healing them. It's a mimic. Okay. Game is punishing me for talking shit. Excuse me. Oh. Death trap will kill me. Bye, Stacy. Thank you for being here. I hope your adventures in Eorzea are absolutely as good as I know they'll be if you take my advice and my advice alone. I refuse to not say it with a straight face. Do I really need to go up there? It's probably a really cool room up there. I have affluence up. I need to go up there. Am I missing anything? I would like a revive because I don't remember this boss. I don't remember at all. No. Don't take it all into consideration. They're steadfast rules. This is coming from me, the guy that's playing a tank that's got like fire on his back right now. You can trust me. I'm a trust fund, baby. You can trust me. Oh, that's the dragon. That's the dragon. Balls of steel. Go ahead. He's taking forever to kill his mice. All right. Uh-oh. All right. Let's not scare me anymore, please. Okay, thanks. Whoopsie. Oh, all to learn it's witching? All right. No, why? Come here. I'm gonna use up witching on you. You told me you had to go to rehab, and I said, in retrospect, that was a good idea. Should have followed it. $30 minutes left. All right, I need to finish this floor out. I do not remember what the boss is. What's the slippery slope? I don't see the correct people here to be talking about slippery slopes. What are you talking about? It's not the way you want to start that sentence, is it? Honestly, you said that's the slippery slope, and all my mind can think of is hot sauce on salad. I don't know what's wrong with me. I actually, my brain is just thinking hot sauce on salad. That's a slippery slope. Gloom. Come on. Set me free from the gloom. At least there's safety. Ooh, what's this track? I'm sure I have this musical track. What is this track? Ooh, I like it. I am a fan. Oh, I know this one. Oh, it's so good. Oh, there's a worm on me too. That's great. You need to die fast because all of you are overpowered. What are you? What are you? Light. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Outie. You got... No. You gotta be kidding me. That's where it is? There's like 5, maybe 6 things wrong with how that's set up. That's not fair. Please be rage. It's safety. I don't need more safety. I am already a ball of rage over that setup. Come on. You can't do that to me. Why are there death rooms? Do not put death rooms in the middle of death. Come on. Sorry, the gloom. I'm just gonna kill him. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. My attack wore off. All right, 44. I need to really haul it. What's up, little boy? What? Yeah, you know. I'm just dealing with death rings right now. You can see from either screen too. I got the gloom, which is not good. We're still on 451. I haven't erased that save. And I think everything's dead. Okay. I'm gonna go find what was being kept from me. I need another rage back in case we get another jerk floor. Hey, Gus, what's going on? And Blue Mocha 90. Where'd the dragon come from? There's just no dragon. Now there's dragon. All right, hold on. Please rage. Raising. So I can now die. Okay, so I have 1 death under my belt. I will be... If I am killed, it will not actually be the end of the run, but I'll get auto-aggroed. So if I get killed, I'll have full health, but it's just like a second shot, especially if it's the last boss. That's what I was looking for anyway. I desperately needed that because I do not remember what this boss is. Once I get to floor 100, I definitely look up the bosses. Because I'm not playing that game where I don't know at all. Because I can't lose. I can't lose 12 hours of work type deal because I didn't look up 1 boss. Feeling all right? Okay. Yay! I got rage back. Look, see? I'm rewarded for my good. I'm rewarded for behavior. I behaved. Alright, but those guys are... That's fine. I think the soundtrack changed again. I'm using the Hey, Flame Dragon. Please die, thank you. Okay. Oh, it's one of the branching ones. Flight. Sure. So the next floor will be... It'll take fewer enemies to kill to open up the passage. Which is cool. Would like... Fortune back. I was literally gonna say that. That's cool. Here. Palace Claw, come here. We gotta talk. It's about your car's extended warranty. You can trust me. Okay. Oh wait, I still have on... Oh, I'm still protected. I need steel. Is that strength? Did I just see strength? I think I see it in the chat log. Strength. Thank you. Now I can. I done killed things hard. I'll kill things real hard. All right. Let's get over to wherever the passage is. Yeah, I need you dead because you're gonna screw things up. It's fine. I need another steel. Are you steel? You're rage. Sure. Why not? I don't know how many rooms there are and what's in them. And if I step on a trap, no, it's fine. I got enough time. 22 minutes, 20 seconds. Yeah, for this floor, the next, and then the boss. So I can run into whatever I want to over here. They all die, and none of it's gold chests. All right, well, that's the way the crumbled cookies, crumble cakes, cookies. I want a cookie now. Where'd that come from? Why do I want a cookie? I talk. Do I? I think I actually do something, and this is legitimately concerning. I think I actually talk enough of that verbal diarrhea of just like I'm a YouTuber. I think I do it enough that sometimes I actually don't remember what I just said. It just came out of my mouth. And then I have to act on it, but I don't remember that I'm the one that did it. Like, I want a cookie. It just took me a second to realize, oh, I just mentioned cookies. So that's like on me, right? But like my brain is saying, no, it's not on you. Don't worry about it. Is that weird? It's probably just a me problem. Just go back and get to the next floor and hope there's a steel up there. Anyone else ever done that? I want cookies. It's way too hot in this house to make cookies. Well, it's way too hot outside. The AC's barely keeping up. Can't wait until it gets 10 degrees plus hotter than this. I do like this music, though. Almost as much as I love Silver's just not doing anything. Please do something. Nope. Come here. Pinkus boinkus. What is this boss I'm about to fight? I should know this. They usually have some kind of gimmick. It shouldn't be a hard one to figure out. Why is there a death room? All right, no. Why would they do this? It's the room I have to go into to finish this. Why is there a death room? And why does it have so many dragons? All right, 5, 4, 3. Everyone get slowed. Please hit me now. Be slower than normal. Please be gentle. Don't make me pop my invuln, please. Why are you all here? Why are you like this? Ooh, those are fireballs. Okay. There's the fortune. There's that back. That remains unchanged. Cool. That actually does it. All right, it's capped out at 99. I should have actually gotten the Aether Pool. I could do it still. I'd be down to 84 and 89. Guaranteed up to 90. Could I clear the first few floors of above 100? If I could. Possibly. Maybe. A little bit. I want that chest that you're in front of. Because I have fortune on, so I need you dead. Because I really want you to have strength or something on you. Otherwise I have to use one up. Oh, it's got a silver coffer on it. I was hoping it exploded. Never mind. Freezing? Freezing sounds good. I like the cold. I like being able to get warm after I've been cold. I'm that person. I absolutely want it to be as chilly as possible so I can have every reason to just crank it. Okay. What are you? Depending on what this boss is whether I pop another strength. I've got 17 minutes to kill him. So I'll win a war of attrition. Don't be the bomb one. I always say Bombietta. You're not the bomb, right? Don't be the bomb. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Dang it. I think I can still win. I think I can keep it stunned. It's the bomb. I have enough time to try twice. And if I fail the first time, I'll just put another strength pomade on and whatnot. So this one's gimmick is that it makes a bunch of small bombs. If it's blue, like this gray bomb right here, this one has to die. If that one can explode at the same time as all these other bombs, then you're screwed. So you have to divert what you're doing. The other gimmick is that if you make the big mistake of not realizing that the godmother, as she's called, is actually trying to bait you into stunning her. She gets stun resistance. You can stop her from doing her moves, but she'll be too resistant to stun for you to be able to do anything about from then on out. And so you'll just screw yourself over. So stun is like your last ditch effort of anything. Do not stun her. You cannot be the number one stunner. Okay. Oh, she's on top of the giddy bomb. There we go. The giddy bomb stuns her. Otherwise you die. See? But she gets stunned. So she has to die in enough cycles that she doesn't get resistant to stun. Or you die. You can also smack that bomb around. It doesn't kill it. It doesn't move it. So you can smack it toward her. It's a nice little feature. She's gonna take forever to kill, isn't she? Alright. I hate you the most. You've ruined some of my runs. You absolutely have ruined some of my runs. I know you. You are one of the ones I've timed out on because I did die. I had raising on. I came back and I was not able to kill fast enough. You are a ruiner of runs. You hate my happiness. It's fine. A lot of things hate my happiness. Currently, a few bacteria and then possibly a fungal infection hate my happiness. All right, come here. Come here, Goody Bond. There you go. stunner. Ooh, get out of that. Please stunner. Okay. You hear my tone goes from like I'm very confident to very much begging and pleading. It takes like 2 seconds for me to change my tone. Like, oh, stunner! Please stunner. Oh, you're screwed. Oh God, I'm screwed. Like, it doesn't take much. Don't worry, I'll screw up somewhere in here probably. What kind of bomb are you? You're a gray bomb. Okay. We're going over here. My hubris. No. Okay. Don't put another grave on. Let me get through like a cycle of hitting you. I said don't do the thing you just did. And what did you do? You disregarded everything I said. Okay, but I got that. 12 minutes? Yeah. Oh boy, these fights take a lot longer when you do not have strength on to make you, I don't know, stronger, as the name would imply. Okay. Are you close enough to actually explode her right then and there? Please be close enough to her. Please be close enough. Okay. I doubted myself hard. I should not have. I just needed it close enough. Seems like it all worked out. No need to panic. Nobody panic. I don't want to start back at floor 1. I don't. The next boss is actually the last boss of the normal climbing to floor 100. He's actually the easiest. Because his gimmick is something that I at least know how to deal with because of dealing with it so many times. The longer you let him live, the more enemies he spawns, and he's trying to get you to go through all of your resolutions. You go in as a succubus. You absolutely enfeeble him all. You make him take more damage. There's a way to make him take more damage. And then you play him as hard as possible. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Except for he should probably hate the player because I'm playing him. He's like Death Incarnate. I'm like, I don't care. I know that's one of those great story bro times, but hold on. Trust me, I got this. Yay! I didn't have to use anything against her. Yay, War of Attrition's fine. Okay. After the next 10 floors, I am halfway to the final floor that gets me the title, which is having to solo the entirety of this that was never created or altered to be soloed. That is the biggest thing about this challenge. Yoshi P and the directors never changed the mechanics in these dungeons to make it soloable. They went on record saying you're not supposed to solo it past a certain point. It was supposed to be made so you could not solo them. Of course, people figured out how to solo it. I tried to be one of the first to solo it ever. Of course, I think a warrior got that honor because why not? Warriors get self-heals up the wazoo. They get raw intuition. They get to laugh at my damage at this level. I just got clemency where I have to stand there like an idiot casting for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna do it as a paladin anyway. All right, proceed to the next floor. Please let me be succubus easily. I just need to go in and then I blast him into the ground. Like, this is an easy one. Alteration. Sure. Except for it's never the Pigmoy boys anymore. It's always mimics. I miss the Pigmoy boys. Yo, where my Pigmoy boys at? I do not like the sounds that just came out of my mouth. Oh, they suck up my health. I do not have strength yet. You'll just keep healing yourself. That's really nice of you. Come here. You got hit through my shield now first. Ow. It hit through my shield. Now it can heal itself off of my... It sucks my blood. It's like a mosquito. Palace Wraith, come here. No. You can't be left to live. You can't be left to your own devices. I gotta interrupt you. You'll sneak up behind me and make me do things I don't want to do. That. No. No screaming, please. I hate those things. And then you gotta memorize all of them again. Affluence. Yay. Maybe the next floor will have all my I hate all of you. Why are there so many mummies right there? The mummies return. Mortifying. Oh! Resolutions in this one. I can kill them. That's one of the people that were a jerk in Heaven's Ward. Look. That's one of the ones from the Syndicate. I'm killing him. I'm killing a Syndicate person. He'll have something to say when he dies, probably. No, stay back. Not again. Yep. No sympathy. No sympathy for you. You die again. I made sure you died in main game. I want you to be dead more. Are either of you the type that would enjoy this? I do not mind if some of these die again. They were jerks. Oh, that little thing didn't go off? Okay. Yeah, that's one of the Syndicate people. So I started running into the ones that are sad because they're trapped here like it's hell, which it is for them. All right. There's 3 more. How are there so many more paths? Robert Frost said 2 roads diverged in a lava-filled basement. I remember it very clearly. I had to memorize it for like 5th grade or something. And sorry, I could not burn in both. And be one warrior of light, long I stood, and looked down one as far as I could, until it turned into a dragon. Where are the dragons? Okay, we're good. It's clean here. It's clean. Shit. Bandages on my arms and my legs for you. Bandages, bandages, bandages. No. That's why I don't like running into you guys. Wraith's move basically will put me in hysteria, which means I can't do anything. I can't let them just run amok. Insert an office quote of being like, this will turn into amok. Okay, what are you? Affluence? I already have affluence. Can I be twice as affluent? Am I an affluencer? Because I'm on YouTube. It's... Don't worry about it. Alright, 5 minutes to beat a floor. That works. Give me good things, please. Give me steel so I can just run into the middle of a room and not die. I need to be able to make solid mistakes here. Blinded! That's not what I wanted at all. But safety. Oh wait, I needed the safety. I was low on safety. Oh crap. Raising! Hyper. Hyper. Yeah. Come here. Can I even hit you? I'm blind. Come on, Ray Charles can do this. Right? That's the correct. Please kill. Thank you. Get Ray Charles. Well, there's my strength re-upped. What are you? Please be steel. Intuition. Please be Ray Charles is not a sentence I also thought I'd ever say in my life. Don't. Be Ray Charles. Is that a... Oh, that's a mimic. I'm blind for the mimics? No. They're gonna take forever. Now he's gonna do Death Trap. I saw Congrats Ripley, but I cannot turn away because I'll die. So whatever it is, congrats. Thank you. Or I'm happy. I cannot turn away while fighting a mimic. I do not want to lose it here. Oh, you got an offer. Oh, Steel, you got an offer on a house? Wait. Oh, you got a good thing going for you. Hi, mommy. Mommy, mommy, mom, mom. Okay, please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Nope, that missed. It's never the Pigmoy boys. I miss my boys. The little black sprouts. The Pigmoy boys. They're easy kills. They open up the passage for you, and they also scream when they die. So, like, all of the things that I really like when I slaughtered radishes. Because I think that's kind of what they look like. That sentence didn't go the places I thought it would go. Oh, the places you will go. A sentence structure guide. Alright. No. No. You see, I can be blind, but magic is not. So, here's my affluence coffers. Yay! Burn, baby, burn. He's going for no. But I'm a succubus. While I'm wait, look, see? That's me now. I'm that. But now with 7.0 coming up, I'm that, but with higher graphics and resolution soon. So everyone will be happy. Everyone can be happy. 3, 2, 1. All right, what do I get from the flight coffer? I'll take it. Okay, what do you got for me? What do you got? Strength. Re-up strength. I'll take it. Go to the next one. All right. And you won't give me anything. You gave me my Aether Pool to 96. Okay, well, that's what I get for opening my mouth. I think I also saw I got a brightened one Aether Pool. Don't worry about that. Brighten matters. It only matters for the idea that I never get them when I need them. It's the only reason they matter. Fortune. That is fortunate. Fortune's now smiles upon you. Possibly. I love that. It's actually like a 50-50 that you actually get it. In which case, if you get it, they start dropping chests like left and right. Whee! Come here, Hufflepuff or Hippogriff or whatever. You Hippogriff. You Hippo Seraph. Is Seraph Seraph. It's a font. I had a... No, I don't need that. I was gonna make a joke, but all of them were terrible. And for once, I just didn't make the joke. Because my son is with me, and I guess technically now I could have the dad joke thing. But even the good ones are dad jokes. I'm a dad. They all count. For anyone who keeps count of all of my jokes. The good one, no. Whoops. Well, I had the thing on, so I'm fine. All right, but wasn't there supposed to be more treasure up here? I think there is. That corner, that corner? No, please don't give me an ambush. Can you hear me, or are you sight aggro? You are sight. So we're not gonna deal with you. Because I don't have to. The hip, the hop. The hip, the hibbity, the hibbity, the hip hop, but don't stop. Also, if Stacy were here, I'd let her know that the proper way to move from any place to another is to jump the entire time. You are not playing this game correctly if you are not jumping the entire time you're moving around. You must jump. I'm gonna just go to the next floor. I don't know why that's the rule. I didn't make the rules. But when you're moving around and you have nothing else you can do, you just jump. You're a leapy lizard. What is this music track? More strength. I'm actually gonna get through this in a good, in a good click. All right. Because this one has flight on it, so should only be like 3 rooms max, right? I asked you guys watching me play this, most of whom do not know the intricacies of this like I do. Played this damn dungeon so many times. Let's get me past floor 120. I want to be back to floor 100 so I can start again. To think that I have to just get to floor 100 to try again, which is about 10 hours of work, give or take an hour. Getting to floor 100 is 10 hours of work. No, only 9 to 10 hours. It will be no less than 9, no more than 10, because you can't. 10 hours of work just to attempt it again. And if that attempt turns into me successfully doing it, I'm posting that on YouTube. Can I turn up the sound temperature? Did I read that correctly? Do you guys need the sound turned up? Is the music not loud enough? I do love me some music from this game. I wouldn't blame anyone for wanting to hear more of it. Can you turn up the sound? Well, my brain isn't known. It's not. It's what? I'm gonna blame my O2 stat, which is probably less than optimal for whatever it is that just came out of my mouth and what I was thinking and what jokes I do and don't catch. Throw it all under the bus and it's fine. Resolution. Oh, hold on. There's a dragon. Why? Alright, fine. Resolution, right? God, he knows I'm going for him. Just let it go. I'm not that into you. Alright. Alright, don't die. Don't die. No, 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 no. I was stunned. I am not the #1 stun. I got stunned. Forgive me, for I have stunned. Don't let me die. Alright. Regain health. Lips of an angel. Sounds so sweet. Whatever that song. Whatever that song is. Okay. Everyone can see what time it is for me. Just if you're American, just subtract 12 from that 21 and you get my local time. You just, because then you get the AM PM. My local time of what time it is for me is always at the bottom right. Now, used to not, but now it is. Means you're in mountain time over there. Intuition? Okay. My intuition says that this is wasted. No. I saw you over there. Ah. Right. No knockback. Do not give me a death room. I can't use rage. No knockback means that the manticore doesn't work. You cannot one-shot them unless you erase it. Probably because the average... Because the average isn't gonna do it that well. Look, I'm not here to try to put America up on top of any kind of pedestal when it comes to things like academics. I've seen the statistics. Our healthcare is crap. Our education system is crap. Like, you have to do a lot of outside work to make sure that you're in the land of the free and also learning. I'm under no delusions. Subtracting by 12 is hard because it's not a multiple of mind your own business. For some reason, I actually made myself laugh. Okay. Not a multiple of mind your own business. That's cool. By the way, hi, Fire Duck. There's not another one. Who needs two? When one shall suffice. Alright, well, I figured I saw that coming, but... Oh, sight? Oh, crap. I got a lot to go through. Okay, well, I should keep moving. Wait, no. No. No! No! That means the other one will catch up to me. And these things were meant to be taken down with resolution. Looking up a resolution, yeah, you know. I need more angels in my life. Okay. Come here. Not you. Whatever, I'll use you. So needy. I don't want to get too political of me just saying that, but I will say this. America is the place with the most freedoms available to any person in the world. It is also the place with the most underutilized and abused freedoms in the world as well, given the freedoms that are afforded. So, you know, take that as you will. It is what it is. Like, you really are free to be really stupid in this country. And I hate that freedom. Because I really don't get along with stupid people. My brother used to have all of these things that basically said, like, well, some of them were against country music specifically. Like, say no to, like, something really random, ban country music. Can we please not have me die? Like, we have the freedom to be able to go off and make a difference on the things that are actually mattering to us. We do have that because we have, you know, there are 5 parts to the First Amendment. Freedom of speech absolutely is one of them. Freedom of press, you know, you have your freedoms afforded to you. You also have the freedom to just sit at home and do nothing. So you can just watch the country burn and eat popcorn. I mean, both freedoms are afforded. It is what it is. Hey, Bear.net, what's going on? You are at 4 years. Holy smokes. How have I been doing this for 4 years? How am I still sustaining life? How is that a thing? You got a 4-year shield. That's awesome. Congratulations. Also, I need to make more shields. Okay, but let's not kill me. Let's not kill me. Let's not kill me. Oh, I'm not an angel anymore. Really wanted to emphasize that not kill me while I was in desperation mode right then. Oh, come on. Okay. Work fast. Work fast. Why didn't I trip that trap while I still was an angel? These are all insta-kill if you're an angel. Come on, just die for that is not a sentence I should ever say. Die for daddy. No. This strike that, this ban that from the lexicon. That cannot be said. I do not need that. I do not need that kind of vernacular in my life. It's not. I should feel more ashamed. I don't. Hey, Dark King, what have I missed? What have I missed? And Georgia's, you're not your home sweet home? No, Virginia. Wait, I was thinking of all the different states. I was, let me just name random states and keep singing. What's going on, Dark King? You were name dropped earlier for being one of the survivors in Project Zomboid, which I'm coming back to, but you're still living. Which is something I have to fix. I have to check up on. I'll definitely have to do things about that. Okay. No, don't look at me during. Wait, blow up, please blow up. No! I wanted you to be fake and explode. Why couldn't you be bad? Why must you be good? Now my Aether pool's capped out, which is what I needed, but... Don't be shocked when my history books mention you. But what about laying down your life? If it sets us free, eventually you'll see my ascendancy. Are you just gonna throw away your shot in Project Zomboid? Yeah, well, we have to kill Joy, I found out. Hey, Dark King, Joy likes black licorice. You were there for that. You know what that means. Yeah. So that's gonna happen. Just wanted to let you know. We have another who dares trespass upon the toes of all that is good, including licorice. All right, come on. What's in this room? Come on. It's just a silver chest room. I can leave. Yep. She approves of it. She admitted to it. It's on record. Joy Licorice will be another character in Project Zomboid. And my luck means that she will live a long, long time. Undeserved. Because I'm a toad! Hop. Hop to freedom. Hop to freedom. You can do it. I believe in you. Got those sticky toes. What is... Oh, yeah. I gotta be Lust, and then I need to be the Angel. What's that music? What's that music? I don't like that track. That's ominous. I really need steel. Because I'm getting hurt easily. Like, super easily. And there's the Gravekeeper. I did not want to run into you at the moment. He didn't see me? I was right in his path. He is site aggro. How did that even work? I'm not going to question Providence. Come here. Alteration. No. No, that one saw me. That one saw me. I've been spotted. I'm a made man. He'll jump though. Alright. 30 minutes left. Yeah, no pressure. I'll get pot shards at a different time. $264 potions still. And I haven't turned in all the pot shards I've got. No, you didn't see me the first time. I wasn't even as close as I was the first time. Oh, that is pure garbage, and you know it. Die. All right, what's in here? Please be... Oh my God. What did I do so wrong? All right, fortune, rage. Goodbye. 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 Yeah, you all gonna die. Goodbye. Bye-bye. 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 Yeah, no, you're dying too. I hope I got a rage coffer to drop during that. Anyone else wandering? Want to get a piece of this? Oh, a piece of these nuts. Let's go. Over here. Hold on. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. No need to apologize over here, Chloe. I'm hoping my stupidity can help bring at least a little bit of solace. Goodbye to you. Okay. That was the perfect time to get silenced because now I got the pot shirt. I shirred my pants. Don't pay attention to me. I'm saying things that are sincere at the same time as saying dumb things. Those go hand in hand for me. I don't know how to really separate those two things where I... Okay, come on. None of you be mimics or booby traps. I said booby. Raising. I've got raising on. I'll still use it just so I get rid of it. Add potion? Nope. Flight for the next floor. Hurry this up. Okay. Sight. Come on. Fortune. Where's rage? Rage? Steel. Steel. I needed that. All right. I traded a rage for a steel. And I got a safety back. All right. Oh, I'll take that. Now I can take more bad things. All right. So I've got the ability to live through absolute crap. Because that's what steel does. So now over the next two floors, rage would be nice to get back because we're getting... Oh, haste. We're getting to the point where I won't find rage nearly as easily anymore after floor 100. But now I can't get smacked all into oblivion. And I need to keep my angel and lust because I'm going to use both of those up. I hope I remember how to do that correctly. Can you drop something for me, please? Can you drop something? There's not roamers still, are there? That's how much I still get beat up. As a tank with that on. Oh, mimics! Why did it have to be mimics? This game is choosing violence. This game is choosing violence. This game is definitely choosing violence. No. Something popped over there and you didn't give... You're a mimic. You mimic a treasure chest. Give me what was actually in the chest. There's another pot. Sure. Come here. Nope, stop that. Mimics after floor 60, 50, 40. 50 to 60, somewhere in there. You cannot be stunned anymore. They must be interjected. Which is why tanks are the ones that have to definitely solo this. A few bad mimics later and you don't have any way to stop the hemorrhaging of like dying to this dungeon. Are you kidding me? Why? Any other... Okay. You turned your back on me. Serenity. Nope. Nope. We're out. Outie. 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 Leave. I'm a believer. No, leave. Just be gone. Okay. Come on. One more floor. All you have to do is drop a rage, a strength, and a steel. Which isn't much to ask for, except for that's a whole lot to ask for. What did I do wrong? Why are these floors being so mean? On. Come on. Alright. You gotta go next. In sequence, alphabetical order? Nope, not alphabetical. That is not alphabetical. You don't sound like an idiot. I will use up whatever I have to for floor 100, because that floor 100 can suck a nut. That one's not the easiest. I'll be careful on other floors, but I'm not dealing with floor 100 solo. He needs to be enfeebled, and then I need to blast him into the ground with the light of 1,000 angels. Or just one specifically strong angel that I can turn into. One angel will actually suffice. Or maybe others would use 1,000. Alright, there's a roamer though, isn't there? There he is. Where can I hide that you won't see me, roamer? Where can I hide? What don't you see? What don't you see? What don't you see? Here. Don't see me. Ah, he saw me. Who would have ever guessed? He's not blind, apparently. Which isn't good for me. Okay. Please, ow. No, that hurt too. My face. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. I don't like it. Why do both of your arms have to be freaking coffins? And why aren't they rotting away? Why did someone have to get an iron coffin? I've heard of an Iron Maiden. Okay, come on. Right behind you, your tail. B is purity. Why? Okay, I've got 19 minutes and 51 seconds. And only one more minute left of me being more beefy. Okay. Hold on. Come out. Come out to play. Come out to play. Okay. Yep. Now run. Wait, my sprint is down? Steal! Yes! One of them. Got one of them. This can't be anything but an explosion. Or inert, I guess. Alright. Do it. I'm not trying to farm for anything else. I got seal. I have to use strength, lust, and then resolution. I could try to do a this freaking battle of attrition. I'm not gonna even try. There you go. Nope. And then I immediately turn into the angel. And the thing is that all of his little minions die to the angel immediately. So I can, and he has under his little name, he's got a little storm little icon. It's hard to notice, but it's got a 5 on it. He's got 5 stacks, and each one means he's more vulnerable to normal attacks than usual. That's what those mean. So basically, I just get freebie beat 'em up points, which is exactly what I need because they keep he re-raises them over and over. Okay, so now I get out of this. I immediately do that and resolution. And then we start tearing them up. And this is my way of getting through this as fast as possible. Because everything after this is just, he keeps collecting little jerks to hurt me. Don't summon darkness. I'm right here. There's more of them. Please all die. "24 seconds, 23 seconds. Okay. And then I get my normal stuff on them. Okay. It also is the only thing that perma gets rid of his little minions. From here on out, once I kill his minions, they just stay on the ground and they get re-raised. And now he's a pain in the ass. He's to 40%, but he's not going to budge very fast from here on out. I don't want to do the AoEs anymore. Let me just hit him. He's about to just bring him back to life anyway. And there they come back. Okay. We're good to go. Look at that. Making some progress here. Doing some things. He's dying very slowly, but, you know, we all have our problems, am I right? Okay, you can stop summoning them, though. You don't have to do that part. Kind of a jerk move, if you ask me. Okay, die though. Don't raise them immediately. Please stop. And don't summon any others. He's about to be in his summoning stage where he can have like up to 5 or 6 of these guys on me at a time. Please die. I did all the things correctly. The longer I leave them alive, the stronger he gets. But I really want him dead. 0.5% done. Yay, floor 100. And it only took like 9 hours to get back to me being able to make an attempt. 9 hours to make an attempt again. Oh. I thought there was thunder outside. Hi to anyone who came in during that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, just rack that score up. A new high score. For me or for, like, paladins in general? I'll take either one, I guess. Oh, yeah, and then you have to step out here for a few. Here, take my potsherds. I need... How many do I have? 4? Yeah, I need potions. Give me those. 338. Hey, Frey. Hey, Dylan. Oh, God. And now I'm in the position of being able to try again. Try it again. It takes that much. Let's just try it again. Oh, my brain. Okay. And I got some big sacks over here. Okay, what is the floor 110 boss? I have to look it up real fast. I'm not doing this unprepared. What is the floor 110 boss? I have to know. From here on out, I'm not even... I feel nothing for having to actually look these up, because I fought them before. I just don't need to go into it unprepared because I forgot. Palace of the Dead. Floor bosses. If I know the floor boss, I don't even need to know which technique to beat him, because this isn't the plant, I think. As long as it's not the plant. Someone want to just give me floor bosses? I don't know what that word means. That's like Alejandro. Oh, it's the bird. It's the burb. Yeah, it's the burb. Is that the burb? Ali Kanto. Right. Are you a bird? Are you a bird? You're a bird. Yeah, you're deaf. Okay, that one's easy enough. It's a bird. I'm glad I could help, Dylan. Okay. Now from here on out, here's the thing. You see, I talked to a person to be able to get into all this. Inner Palace of the Dead. There is a very strict rule. If I die, I mean, this is why this is not a common achievement to see in this game. If you see party KO go to 1, if I fail this once, if the power goes out on me and it cuts my game off, from here, from floor 101 to 200, then it counts as a death because I can't log back into it. And I have to start back from floor 1. That save slot 2 is my son and I playing. Don't worry about it. I think I'm the summoner and he's the paladin in slave slot 2. Don't worry about it. So here we go. Floor 101. It's the fun floors. Because it's this one, and then it's the original first boss. It's the burb. I got strength back immediately. Nice. So it's the burb, and then right after that, it's the plant, I think. And look, but I'm gonna assume it's the plant. Oh, I don't have echo drops or anything on me. Okay, so if I get enfeebled, I just have to suffer. I don't have anything to cure paralysis. I don't have anything. I hate you spidery jerks. I meant to make food, but I'm now in it. There's no pausing these dungeons. I meant to make salad. Whoops. There is a Caesar salad with my name on it. That's my B. Is it 9:51 already? All right. It's getting late. Oh, don't look at me. Oh, don't look at me so. No numbing breath. Not cool, bro. Boring blade. Die, please. Wow, there's beefier. I need to put strength on. I need to find another strength before I put strength on. That's intuition. Alright. You need to die because the portal's right here. So I need you to... Where did that sprite come from? I ordered Sierra Mist. Now I've got a Deep Palace sprite. Dadgummit. Who actually orders Sierra Mist over Sprite? Out yourself so I can actually look at you differently from here on out. Who would choose Sierra Mist over Sprite? I can understand choosing Pepsi over Coke. But Sierra Mist, Starry, all that stuff? No. Like, I will enjoy a Pepsi over Coke because they add like twice as much sugar. And I'm a sugar fiend. So, like, whatever. But just go ahead and out yourself if you ever have gone into a restaurant and been like, I'm sorry, do you have... I was hoping you had Starry or Stardew Valley or whatever it's called, Sierra Mist. I was hoping for your most wonderful glass of bubbly bullshit. Oh, he didn't even come close to hitting me. What are you as a coffer? Strength by chance? Affluence. I'll take it. Worth it. Let's hope the next floor gives me my more coffers. My more coffers so that I can go through and... Okay, there's a... You are site aggro. Don't. You're site aggro. You didn't have to do that. It's a mimic. I can't... I have to fight the mimic first. Dadgummit. And then Death Trap now is instant death. That's fun. Oh, you guys hit so hard now. It's fine. I can pop an invuln like 5 times in this. Uh-oh. Oh, good. It died first. Did it pop a... Are you gonna give me a pot shard? Yes, you did. I came over here fighting, thinking I was doing something for a good cause. Follow me back. Just follow me back. Follow me back to the transport thing. Well, there's no reason for me to be over there anymore. My life is a lie. Come on. Come on. We got places to be. Stop stalling. Come on. We're over the 5-minute limit per floor that I need to instate. Can you not be on top of the thing, please? You're not gonna move, are you? All right. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have any... No strength up and no steel, so it's fine. Don't give me a bad debuff. Okay, that is about as bad as it gets. But don't worry, I got more affluence, so the next floor will have more treasure coffers. Are you... Why? Why, game? I can't erase that effect. If I erase it and I get an even worse effect later, then it's bad. Bad news. Bad news bears. All right. Oh, disease. Come in, please, come in. I'm hitting you as hard as I can with a damage down. Please just take your death. Take it in stride. It's nothing personal, except for it personally is used as dying. I love how in movies people say like, oh, like they had to kill someone. Nothing personal. Pretty damn sure it's personal. I'm pretty sure the second it was like, you are going to die, it turned pretty personal. Oh, come on. I had to invuln. Are you kidding? Oh, God. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. It could be worse. Okay. Loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm screwed. Okay. All of you guys don't have to attack, though. And you did not have to do that move on me again. Oh, I love it so much. These higher floors are not anxiety-inducing and absolutely do not make me think at all. Don't jerk me over this early on. Come on. I have to remember, I popped my invuln. So I don't get another one of those for a while. 8 minutes, I believe, is for Paladin. Paladin is 8 minutes out. Okay. Thank you, floor 2 of all of the... Come on. Not enough of the goblin. Okay, let me just check this. Don't turn. Sight. Yes, let me see what I'm checking out. Are you kidding me? But, like, seriously. Did you have to, game? Did you have to? Serenity. Get rid of that daggum damage down. Okay. The game lit up a tiny bit. Got Serenity at use. Come on. No! Z's, please don't circle the room. Just go out of the room. You came in. Leave the same way you entered. Leave peacefully. You're not wanted here. Thank you. Okay. I'm afraid to actually even go back. That's like a cursed floor. I'm not going back. I got affluence on the next floor as well. I'm not going back into that. Okay. So I got rid of that. Yay, affluence. Come on. Give me another rage. Strength. We'll take it. Things will now die faster, and I will heal myself harder. I do not need the silver ones, and the best, at best, they're a mimic. Do not need that. Now, if I can find a steal, so if I get ganked again, are those two? Did I never notice that there can be more than one wanderer? Okay. Steal! Ha ha ha! Ooh. Oh. Yes. Yes. Alright, now I won't die as possibly easily as I would have died otherwise. With that said, let's just keep this train moving. I don't trust any of this. Why is there a palace sprite right there? Why is there a palace Sierra Mist? Come on, join me on the way back out. Bye! Okay, both of you do not turn right, please. Thank you. Sight. Alright. The rabbit hole doesn't go too deep. Just... why? Why is the treasure chest all the way in the corner? And can I get back out before they move? Purity. That is not what I need. Rush. Just run. Run. If you got in, you can get back out. Run. It's only silver chest. It's not worth it. Oh, God. More have to die. All right. Any roamers? Any roamers want to volunteer? Never mind. Voluntold. Let's go. Yay, I'm actually hitting again like a dump truck. Dumps like a truck. Mobs like what? All night long. Have I watched a TV show Fallout? No. Nope. I have... You'd be surprised that my brain needs to recalibrate with, like, usually watching the shows that I've already watched before. And that's about as much TV interaction as I have. Watching either a few random things or just a lot of the same things I've already seen, just because my brain needs a break. So I recalibrate by going back through things that I've already seen probably. So I have to actually make like devoted time to seeing something new. And it's not because I hate new things. It's just it's just how that is how ADHD works. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Who said that? Hey, Joseph. What's going on? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You dropped a treasure chest, though. I don't need more sight. I can already see. I don't need more sight. Read the Wheel of Time? It sounds really familiar. As in, probably. A little bit of a nerd when it comes to reading. A lot of books. A lot of books. Possibly. That sounds like it's actually really familiar because of the author. Hold on. That's not Alexander. Please open. Thank you. Oh, treasure chest. Steal! Re-up it. Robert Jordan. Maybe my brain is blinking. Okay. I am behind. I'm gonna have to go murderous rampage spree soon thing. I have to, they have to. That music got dramatic fast. Sorry, my eyes were... I had to rub my eyes and I opened them very quickly. I snapped to real fast. Sight. I'll take it. Where do I need to go? God in heaven. Why are there so many rooms? Oh, this is a jerk move. Oh, I got a raising coffer though. Raising. So I can die and recover this run. But just really the ones. And in a very convenient spot to die. Not just anywhere. Okay, blank room. Stag, don't stay. Affluence. Been getting a lot of those, and they've done jack shit given that the map is spread out. That's like giving me the general directions to the oasis in the middle of the Sahara. Like, I need specifics. Like, I think you take a left at the next sand dune, and then you're just gonna want to go until you dehydrate. Like, no, I need... Stop jerking me around. All right, come on. No, not a... Okay. There are now also squirrels. There are now squirrels. But Daddy, I want a squirrel. Was it squirrels in the books for Willy Wonka? Okay, I'm gonna pay for this alteration. Be the Pigmoy Boys. Oh my God, get the band back together. Be the Pigmoy Boys. You can do it. I believe in you. God, why? Why? All right, we're gonna try it. I'm hoping. Why? Come on. Don't backfire. What is wrong with this? Come on. This probably was a bad idea, but what is... Oh my God. I was gonna have to go apeshit sooner or later, but here? All right, come on. Squirrel, you gotta die. I hated you the most. All right, other room that has more treasure in it. You gotta die. 17 seconds. All right. All right, you got treasure in it though, so die. This, die. You die. I'm dead inside. 2, 1, go. I got lust back. Okay. What are you? Don't play me like that. Lust was not going to take that room down that easily, and you know it. All right, we can do that. We can get strength in here. Don't play me like you think Lust is going to take this room down. You know better, game. Fortune. Got that back. Where's Rage? Not Witching. I had to use that, though, too. Rage? Safety. No. No. That's not what I asked for. Give me my potsherd. Some BS. Yeah, because the flying succubus is really going to take down a room of just absolute. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's 20 more restoring potions later. Okay. No debuffs. Okay. It's Lust. I can use Lust this time, though. Serenity. Except for I have nothing to be serene about. Serena. No. If you want to do this, then we do it like this. All right. Get HP back. Yeah. 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 Goblin Rush. Let's just pull the rest of them from one room. 11, 10, 9. You look like you might debuff more than one person. Yay. I debuff more than one. Oh, the squirrel's on crack. Forgot about that. Squirrels are on crack. That's a cracked ass squirrel. Stun the squirrel. That manic energy is not helping me. Can you be something really good? Steel. Steel is gonna run out any second here. Yes. Okay. You are actually really good. I appreciate you. For why in veneration? The Big Boy Boys! They're here! Oh my god! You guys, I missed you. Scream to death for me. Oh, your sounds can put me to sleep. The Pigmore Boys. They open up the passage to me. I hit another Inveneration trap. Pigmore Boys. Where my boys at? Get my Pigmore Boys. Oh god, it's been so long. I'm actually genuinely happy to see the Pigmoys here. Those guys, it can be mimics or them, and the Pigmore Boys just never spawn. I got the group back though together. You see that? Baby got back together with the Pigmoy Boys. Give me this Lust. All right. Also, I don't remember this coffer, but I probably already checked it, so I'm just gonna sprint after. strength. I did not. Let's re-up that. Okay, I need you to not look at me. Don't look at me during. Don't look at me during. Thank you. All right, run to the exit. Where are you? Where are you, exit? Sight. I don't need sight. Just die real fast for me. Let me check over here. You just keep doing a thing. Don't have a roamer get me, please. Okay, that chest is dead to me. Nobody needs sight. People put wonder at the end of Stevie, and he's blind. I can do this. Okay. What are you gonna do on me? Nothing. Oh no, not the Hornets. These guys can insta-kill because of Fatal Sting. I love that. I love that about them. Alright. There's no anxiety fighting them. I'm not anxietied. I don't know why you'd say that. Anxiety. I'm not I'm not an anxiety. Ooh. More steel for later. Oh, that goblin's just gonna walk on by like nothing's happening? Alright, no. I'm gonna kill you really quick because I see that there are also beetle wanderers and I don't want to deal with the beetles as well. Like I gotta pick my spots here. And I had fight or flight on, so that works. Okay. What's up here? Gold? Gold chest? Nope. Is the ladybug sound activated? I don't know. Nope. No fights I don't have to fight. No fight left to fight, no life left to live. Sounds like I'm doing like the trailer for Shadowbringers. What? One like two-tone echoes. No, they're sound activated. No, that means this. I'm dung for the dung beetles. I'm dung for. Okay. Two-tone echoes in flight. 3 score wasted, 10 cast aside. 4-fold knowing, no end in sight. The road that we walk is lost to the flood, while proud angels bathe in the wages of blood. From this the world's end do we cast off tomorrow. That's stuck in my head. Dad, come here. I'm supposed to be concentrating on this. I have to concentrate. I'll die. I'm at floor 106. I am actually behind. Even to kill the actual dipshit bird, I'm behind. Come on. This is supposed to be an easier floor. The key is still not open. Come on. Are you sound? Yep. Oh, fuck. I'm a frog. I'm looking for my lily pad. I'm a frog. Okay. You and you. Both in here. There's witching. There's witching to be had. It's the witching hour. Ribbit, ribbit. I hear you. I frogged you. Toss Hornet can't kill me if it's not a Hornet. If it's a frog. No, no, no. Nothing move over here. I'm gonna get that witching thing back. So don't worry about it. Please just die, though. Faster. I'd prefer if you were not alive any longer. It did take that many to kill him to open this up. Don't give me that 3 minutes remaining. I know. I am actually trying to move fast, game. Thank you. I have pomanders that can rush me through floors. I am trying. It's not for lack of want, all right? Or lack of skill at this point. I've done it way too many times. Is you can't get screwed over on floor after floor after floor and just be like, oh, but he can recover. No. That's triumphant music. Please give me a bad debuff to go with it. All right, good. Fortune. So everything I kill can possibly help me. So now I'm not going to complain about killing things, except for I will. I have 1 minute left of strength. It's not down into seconds. 1 minute and some change. Come here, Dung Beetle. You're sound activated. I didn't realize that. Did I have affluence on this? Please say I did. Purity. Don't need that. I am impure. Gale Cat. Strength. Got it. Gotti. Come with me. I just said one, not both. Oh, shit. Okay. I really just said fuck that, didn't I? I really just did that. All right, cool. We gotta live with this in a second. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. All right. Whew. I decided to run all gung-ho for it. Don't do that in this dungeon. Don't do as I say, not as I do. That was a bad move. But I did want to see the treasure chests that were in here possibly. I got strength back. I do not have another rage. And it'll be quite a few floors before the angel is good again. There's another room off of this one. Come, travel with me. Walk with me, talk with me. Please be something worth it. It has nothing. It literally is barren. Fortune. I already have that on. Though you know what? It never hurts to pop it again. Because fortune doesn't always work. How do I get past the ladybug? How does the game make me scared of a ladybug? And how do I get past it? That way. That's how I get past the ladybug. Okay. We're just gonna... We're making our way back. Making our way downtown. Walking fast. Faces past and we're homebound. Nope. Beetle. Get out of here. Get out of here, George Harrison. All right. Come here. You have to die because you're way too close to the transporter thing. It's fine. I'm about to lose, though, my ability to tank hits very tanky style. I have 53 seconds left of it. All right, 50. That's good. That's what you want to see. What are you? What were you? Were you something good? Purity. Nope. Don't care. All right. Things can whoop up on my ass even harder now because I only got a few seconds left. Please don't bad debuff me. Just let me fight the burb. I just want to fight a burb. So give me the things to fight the burb. I don't want to start using my Pommanders unless I have duplicates. Steal! It heard my pleas. Yes, okay. I am no longer squishy. You do not want to be squishy. What are you doing? What do you, Beetle? Come on. Ringo! All right, let's go. That's me doing a lot of actions at the same time. I think I understand when people say, like, I don't understand what's going on and they watch me play a game. I just had an epiphany of, like, if I watched that happening with somebody and did not know this game, I would have think they just hit all the buttons at random and it made no damn sense. I get it. Because for a second there, I was like, I'm hitting all the damn buttons. Does this make sense? Does it make sense for me to do it? And I'm the one controlling it. Oh, great. My fortune's always been great. Great. Just that moment of self-reflection of, yeah, people truly don't know what I'm doing, do they? I have no idea. I'm just telling them, no, I'm doing really good at dungeon. They're like, okay. Oh, it's a hornet. I just stun the hornet. I don't trust it. I've never seen a bee I trust. I'm allergic to bees. I mean, I don't mind them, but I've never seen a bee I trust is probably a pretty good accurate statement for me. More steel to go up on. More steel. Is there... Okay, but there's a room past this. Damn. Oh boy, do not drag him. He'll final sting my ass no matter how far I am away. Forgot that. Forgot that. Can't have that. Please die. Okay, thanks. Bye-bye. Give me my shirt. Thank you. But like... This damn dungeon. What did I do? What did I do so I can undo it? Give me more steel. Alright. They're all in that room just like staring me down. They're wondering which one gets the first lick at me. How many licks does it take to get to the center of my character? Why does a bird cat get to actually meow? Meows, we think, were actually something that were, by cats being domesticated, that they started doing more that they wouldn't naturally do in the wild. That's a real thing. We don't think that cats in the wild really have any reason to meow like they do to us. It's a form of communication they basically made because humans be like that. Just die, dude. Give up. Give up on life and let me go. Alright. I got 2 floors. And then I'm 1/10 of the way through. Give me something good. Give me strength. I don't need purity. Give me something good. Give me good. Give me something good. That dung beetle is gonna have my name on it. He's going to try to kick my butt. The ladybug's poisoned. Ladybugs are poisonous. I do not have antidotes on me. But my ability to heal better and damage more is gone. That's great. Let me just fight. Please let me just get to the boss. Okay. Intuition. Sure, why not? Let me stand on a random panel on the floor. Nope, that won't be happening. Whew. How much do I have? 19 minutes? Okay. That's enough for me to have one mistake. If I get re-raised, that's enough time for one mistake in the boss. Okay. Probably immediately need to get... Are those a bunch of hornets? Why? Why so many? Uh-oh. Shit. Rhino guard. Alright, thank you. Hey, True Devil Fox, what's going on? I don't know acronyms at the moment. Please treat me as if I'm somebody with low oxygen. What does that stand for? What is my brain said dick licker, so I don't even know where to go from there. Now my brain can say Dying Light 2, which I have already played some of on this channel, and one of my most famous, I don't know, sound bits comes from Dying Light anyway. Nobody knows the sound bit, and we don't have to talk about the sound bit, but no one would know anything of what I'm talking about on that one. But it was so sincere. It was such a sincere everything to do with that. You don't have to attack him. You had to attack him. Okay, I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, Dead Island 2? Probably not at the moment, considering how bad its release was. It was in development for forever, and then like, no, whoa! Oh, are you kidding? Okay. If there's anything that could ever tell you why I sometimes am not communicating while I'm doing this, it's that was almost 10 hours of work done because I was looking at chat. I can't always. Okay. If I were not a tank with an invuln, that was death. Final sting is insta kill, which means 10 hours of work to even get to this floor would have been gone. It's hard for me to look at chat at the same time only for that. I have to actually concentrate. Okay. My heart can stop now. Why? Come on. No. Come on. Can't be in death trap. Galecat, can you please? Okay. So I'm gonna have... I can do a battle of attrition with this one coming up. It's just a straight up attacker that will do AoEs. Steel would be nice. Strength would be nice. I don't have to have them. I can get around it. Ha 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 ha. War of attrition. We can do this. I will win that. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why is this at all necessary? Please? Please? Damn! No, no, no. I got 2 of them. No. Come on. Please don't. Please don't. Let me see which one has one coming. If I can stun one. Kill one and stun the other. Kill one and stun the other. Please let me kill one and stun the other. Do not end my run like this. Not like this. Okay. I'll stun it. I'll be able to stun it. Okay. Not like this. Just not. There it is. Get out of here with that shit. Stop that final sting bullshit. Okay. Don't make me redo 10 hours of work. There is no cheating way to get to where I am at this game. You must put 10 hours back in to just get a shot at floor 101, and you have to beat 100 more floors without dying ever. You little asshole. Come here. I don't need anything special to beat you. I just need time. And I got enough of it. You take 10 minutes to beat without anything special. You do wind crack. You do the other ones. I can get your AoE down high enough. Because I should be able to Divine Veil every other one so I don't have to win. Lumisphere, and then he does the room wide. There we go. Well, he got through my Divine Veil finally. Who's the big boy? You're a big stupid boy. Okay, well, okay, now is the AoE. And reprisal on that one. Because nothing I can do about that wind burn. Oh, it's more than a panic attack. Don't worry about it. It is... You see how few people are here as opposed to me playing something like Resident Evil? But I actually have fun with this. And half the time I have to fake having fun with Resident Evil because people have been asshats to me ever since I started trying to play it. So, like, having actual something that's truly 100% unadulterated fun get reset on you is more, like... is actually more of a challenge to me than having to do like, oh, a damageless, deathless, whatever bullshit run in Resident Evil. I don't give a shit for Resident Evil like I do in this game because I just don't care. I am that jaded when it comes to Resident Evil about this point. I have to find ways to make it interesting for me. But no, you don't. So I'm not losing so much work when nobody supports this kind of stuff, really. But, like, the next time I throw on Resident Evil, I'll get whatever. But I want to at least get back to floor 140. Well, 130. I lost to just time at 130. 140. Time. I didn't beat it because the clock said so. Is my steel gonna actually... last long enough? Yeah, it should last long enough. Ooh. "10 minutes. Yes, I know. If I fail at him and I get re-raised, I have to actually pop a lot of things I don't want to. Lust has to come out for sure. Steel and strength have to come out. All right. You're easy though. The next boss that you have to do solo is one that it keeps making bees that can final sting, so you need even more time for it. And like I said, this was never meant to be soloed. Like a long while ago in an interview, Yoshi P, the creator of this game, absolutely said that this was he thought that it was impossible. He thought it was impossible to solo. That's why they had to make a title and like a reward for doing it, because it was not designed to be done by any less than a duo at best. Like, and a duo shouldn't have even been able to beat this. Here I am trying to be one of the few that get to have the Necromancer tag on them, because boy howdy do I actually like this. Oh no. Did I get the edge enough? Okay, good. And if Yoshi's still doing what he used to, I should get my individualistic congrats for actually doing this. Yoshi used to actually tell people, congratulations on an individualistic basis if you can beat this. If you can do it solo, you get to hear from the guy. I hope that's still a thing. Oh, I got 45 seconds of that. I love that still. I want Soken to say something to me. Can I have Soken? Soken made all the music I'm listening to. Can I have Soken say something to me too? Like, nothing against you, Yoshi P, but like, dude, I want Soken. I want to hear the actual warrior of light in my head say some things to me. Oh my god, is that just anxiety? I got more sacks though. All right. Why did it have to give me so many trap floors? Give me just 1 second. I need to take nighttime medicine. Why, Eden? Stop making out with the pink chick. I see you over there. I come out of this deep dungeon just to see you making out with that lavender chick over there. You'd make some interesting colored babies. But get over here, Eden. What are you doing? Eden is my chocobo. There you go. Eden's mine. I do not take full credit for Eden's actions, though. Eden's their own person. Chocobo. Creature. More sustaining potions. Why not? I'll get one of these later to sell. They sell for something decent. Okay, I have to get up and take medicine. I need to take my antibiotic. Let me look at the silver shrimp stack. I think I have that barding, and I think it also sells for a good amount. All right, I'll take that. Tee hee 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 hee. All right, 10 floors down, 90 to go. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Eden, let me mount you, Eden. Mount. Don't make out with other chocobos while I'm not watching. Here, let me just be over here. I have Eden dressed up with the barding of light, but like Ixion's horn. Don't worry about it. Eden and I, we're like this. Hey, Patrick. I'm taking a quick break, Patrick. I'll be right back. Is there good waiting music in the zone I'm in? Oh, the Fall Guys event is back here. That's a thing too. All right, where's my be right back screen? Oh, there it is. It is right there. Okay, but I will be back. Hopefully no one does anything on my screen. If you hear a random sounding voice that just sounds awful, it means that a cat girl with voice number 3 or a Taru just found me and started emoting. Not my fault. I did genuinely forget that I need sustenance so that my antibiotics don't make me feel awful. So I'm doing that too real quick. Make sure to listen to random background noises from the game. Alright, I'm back. I'm not undoing the screen quite yet because I really until I'm actually taking any kind of break, it really doesn't dawn on me how much my O2 and my heart are trying to compensate for my BS of trying to be up on my feet when I shouldn't be. That's right. So I've got the camera off because I got some food in me so I can get antibiotics in me. And I'm fully aware that I probably should not be even trying to speak all that much for another day or two, but time waits for no man type deal. So I'm gonna, and plus I just want to keep going. I want to fight the flower that can do final sting and give me more heart attacks. Alright, I was too busy taking my blood pressure to respond to that BS over there of page bot going rogue. I knew something was off. My O2 was starting to compensate a lot faster. I'm like, I'm 153 over 110 again. My heart really, it's a trade-off. Does my heart try to start compensating for the oxygen, or does something else, or do I just lose oxygen? Okay. But you know what? It's fine. It's all fine. I'm just gonna open up this little thing that I'm not gonna say of what this is. I'm just gonna immediately go. You're not gonna worry about what. Oh. And now, we won't worry about what just happened. I do feel more with it though now. A few minutes break. I think people are surrounding me right now where I am, in an area where usually people wouldn't be. Because there's a limited time event thing going on, and the Ultimog challenge is actually being able to complete floor 100 of Palace of the Dead, which for me is the joke challenge. Plus, I don't need this. I don't need these. The Tombstones of Genesis 2. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna say I need those as I stare at 461 of them. I don't really need them. I don't know if that means anything to anyone watching, but it's a lot of them. And I should be ashamed probably, but you can't make me, and I won't, so there's no point. I have everything. That's the problem. Wait. Since I wanted to check up on the market boards anyway, I'm gonna warp away from this place for a second. It's not that I could. It's that I have everything. I don't even need to try to buy anything. I either earned it legit a long while ago, or I just have it. Because if I want to go and exchange and then like do everything, the Emerald Carbuncle earring is the only thing, and they just added that, and it's an earring. I don't wear the earrings. The Ffxiv horn, Gabriel Alpha, the Domican fish, the orchestration, Alamegan barding, another orchestration, the parasol. I can get more of those. Direwolf whistle, Gulfoxy, whatever, the Lanner whistle, Conway. I don't need anything. I can sell things, but the more I have all the cards, I have all the minions. There's quite literally nothing I need. But I can always get some MGP for free because I can just 50 per 30. 50,000, and then like more special time-worn maps. Why not? I'll just get some more of those right now because I feel like it. I'm just gonna have a bajillion of those. Wait, are those potentially time-worn maps? Are those different? Those are different than the ostensibly. Huh. These are different. A singularly valuable leather map, an especially valuable leather map. Oh, these are the level 80s and these are the level 90s. Oh. Oh, I can start collecting both. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll be collecting those like crazy. Which means that the ones from the last time are the level 80 ones. Yeah. Do I need anything from last time? No, I don't care right now. I don't need to look into that. But I don't think I need anything also for that. I don't even think I need this. Yeah, I got the neckerchief. There's like when I say I actually enjoy this game and I will play it on my own, I actually enjoy this game. And whether I get paid to do so or not, I will wind down and actually feel enjoyment out of playing this game. It's a very rare thing for someone who has to play games for a living to do, because burnout is real. And then being forced into something. But hopefully, we don't have to talk about that very soon. Hopefully my opportunities for education and jobs and everything else come up soon, so that whatever I feel like doing and want to do is what I do on the channel. Including, man, do I want to get back on top of Nier Replicant. Man, do I want to be able to, like, I just want to play. I just want a whole day. I play Nier Replicant, not on stream, give you guys edited videos, even though I started doing that. Man, do I want to continue Persona 5. Man, do I want to, like, there's some things that, and then Everyman's Analysis, even though it's been written for a long while, and there's been probably new developments from the Last of Us Part 1. Like there's quite a few things that, like, I just, once I don't feel like this is make or break, like either I produce something that YouTube deems satisfying or I don't get paid. Ooh, that is worth quite a bit. Yay, money. Then yeah, creative juices can flow. I'll get all my juices flowing. Does that excite anybody else? Hey there. I like to have my juices flowing. That's gotta bother somebody. That has to be like a trigger for somebody. Oh, don't drop no, you dropped the price. That's the reasonable price. I'm still gonna sell it. I've been helping people clear this thing. I've been a mercenary also on the side for this game, so I could start building up money. And mercenaries just fight things so someone else can have the stuff from it. But I've been selling myself short. Look at this. This paltry 90,000 I've got. 90 million. I've been selling myself short enough that I was letting people charge only $500,000 a run. Come on. What happened to the people that do the whole, you know, 3 to 5 mil for even an attempt? Come on. I need to find those people. Got to get up on that guild game so that when the new expansion comes out, I don't pay for anything, or rather I pay for everything and I don't care. I like doing that. I like being able to go into a new expansion game and just like, oh, I just pay for it. How'd you afford that money? How'd you make the money? A while ago. What was your secret for doing it? I killed things in the game for somebody else and they took the item. I killed the thing for the person in the game and then they took the item and then I made the money. They came and they paid me. And that's being a merc in this game. You just get paid for killing things, which is fun. kind of. In a sense, a bit of pretense. Okay, whatever. What did I just sell those others for? I don't know. 29. I gotta get rid of some. Buy, sell. It's a bear market. Prolosec. Consume Prolosec. I think I need these actually. Are these of scout? Whoa, hey. I meant to buy these. Hey, my retainer got them for me. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna go back to the deep dungeon now. I can't wait to get my new PC so I can play all my Steam games my boyfriend gifted me. When how much Carlos would be making then. God, I don't know. Let's look at the party finder. Is anyone murking right now? There's the please assist unsynced. Nope. I haven't done this before. Just need 3 books to drop for Reaper Glam. Nope. Nope. I don't need any Blue Mage spells. There's no one on this server cluster. I'd have to go to the other one. I'd have to go over to Aether server cluster and probably I could go kill some stuff. Because I have all the mounts in the game and all those types of things. So I just need... Yeah, there's no one offering money. I work for money. In-game currency. I will kill your stuff. Give me your gil. Is basically highway robbery, but like sanctioned by Square Enix. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. I usually like going into a new expansion with a few 100 million gil. I'm only at 90 mil on the retainer and 30 mil on me. That means I actually have to like go gather and craft and probably stuff, other things, and who wants to do that? Everyone wants to just play the new part when it comes out. They don't want to have to worry about that. I'll leave that to the people who actually full-time in this game. There are people who full-time fish in this game. Like their whole identity in this game is like, I'm gonna go fish. And now that I've had to fish, I get it. Like I get it. I would, if I didn't already have things I was doing, I'd totally just fish a lot. Oh, gold saucer. Hold on, and then I'll go back. Gold saucer. Do you have an event that's good for me? You need the music on your spot. Don't start going down the route of the music in this game. You need all of it on your Spotify. There's not a single track. Is it Air Force One? No, it's not. Never mind. And that's when I don't care anymore. Let's go back to where I was. All right, time for me to be a thinky boy again. I gotta think. Like, Ripley, you need all the music in this game. Actually, you know what I should... Let me show you something. I need to go buy my free company. I know I'm warping around everywhere. Don't worry about it. Look, this game has such good music that I need to stop by my own house. Because otherwise, like, if you don't stop by the house and actually enter and do stuff often enough, it can get demolished. So I need to actually go buy it because I forget sometimes to go by my house. You hear that in the background? Let me just crank that. Let me just... There you go. Yeah. what else is in the jukebox right now? I haven't. I don't want to edit the playlist, but that's tomorrow and tomorrow. What did I have? What did I have in here? Nope. It's Oblivion, isn't it? I mean, the just the. I haven't actually heard this one. Someone else from my free company must have bought this. I like that. I like that. Oh, Voice of No Return. This is near, isn't it? Yeah, this is near. Yeah, this is the same. This is along the same lines as, like, I mean, what music could I possibly say is in this game that's, this is straight up Nier. And Nier has a crossover in this game. So, like, I can go into and dip into all of that. Like, being able to play, I know I can play in the background as I like get ready again. I was about to say, you guys don't actually have to see my screen as I go off and over here, like extra tab it over here. Open up. Give me that tab. Where's my mouse? My mouse just my mouse yeeted out. Mouse, unyeet yourself. Out yourself. Where did you go? Mouse. 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 Where did my mouse go? Uh-oh. I think my mouse screwed up. No. It's fine. No, I can fix this. I'm good. I'm good at this. This is tier 1 tech support. You know what it is? It's definitely a plug-in. Yeah, replug it in. There it is. Tier 1 tech support to the rescue. This is like I have a playlist I should have up, but I'm actually gonna play it through the computer I'm doing everything else on. Since Nier had the crossover, where is it? Ashes of Dreams. I've been singing this on the regs on my free times. Oh my god.
Once there were trees full of birds.
Just let that go for a second. Oops. Yeah, we're on near level of things because we can do this. Same company made both of these games, but Yoko Taro headed for. Oh, if you're listening to the lyrics, this music can make you tear up, don't worry. Patrick's jaded. Don't listen.
that we're telling ourselves,
There you go. It's over here. Ash of Your Dreams. It's awesome. Don't worry about how many like browser tabs are open. And Patrick works in an industry where he's allowed to be jaded. That's correct. I'll listen to this for a second.
strive till the phantoms are broken. Fight till the battle is done. The squadrons of night can't conquer the day, nor shadows extinguish the sun. Stories of danger, fearless attack, specters of pain when prey. All of these ghosts of our own delusions come back, and we'll be haunted again.
You don't know my tab game yet. I'll change the music here in a second. You know what I'll do? I'll find an hour's worth of actual, like, I don't know if I should do like best of Final Fantasy 14, Nier, or something. I'll play that in the background while I'm doing the deep dungeon, because I can just cut off the background music and just have everything else. Oh, if we're gonna talk about my tabs, oh no. The sad thing, this is open from my last session. This is not a bookmark thing. This is me trying to set up one stream of proper mods, proper everything else, everything I wanted to do. That disgusting number of tabs is quite literally me just trying to listen to one thing on my own, one tab for me having like YouTube up, one tab for me having checking for tags for things I'm doing, one for me actually playing Final Fantasy 14, and at the same time every other one of them is for one stream. No bookmark because I can't come back to it. I need to use them all at the same time because sometimes you need to install many things back to back. And so after the install, you need to be able to go back to what they say as their documentation of how it can go wrong. This is normal. This is actually just one of my browsers. And the way I handled the idea of having to do multiple things, multiple games and multiple like challenges and things I do with you guys is that I've downloaded different browsers. Each one of them has about this number of tabs open. It just depends on what game I'm trying to play. I don't get to get away from this. This is just, I will shut it all down. This entire page of tabs, I will shut down once I'm finished with one set of things I'm doing. I think this is Resident Evil involved. And then I'll just close this window out and I'll be finished. And that's how it works. I just do that. What do you mean browser history? I have nothing to hide. Near automata. What about the 1 hour of like the soundtrack that just goes because it's an hour for me to do something? Not extended to an hour. Oh, not an hour of the amusement park. How about like a best of Nier Automata? This would be a compilation? Complication. Is there one? Okay. You know what? It's called Top Epic Theme Songs. Don't let me down. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Best of Nier OST. Complete OST. Yeah, let's just click. What's the first? Don't play ads on me. Yeah, we can do this. Sure. I'll play this in the background instead. We'll keep it tempered down. There we go. Let's go back into what we're doing. You should keep sending them, Jeffrey. Yes. I am getting stronger, even though I know I probably should not still be working for the next few days or doing anything while I'm trying to heal up, but all right. Gotta think on my feet. You're all right. You're completely all right. I appreciate the help. Oh, tabs being open on my computer is nothing compared to what I have to pull off for some of the mods I do. And this is my older gaming computer that needs to be traded out for the other one that's set up in the living room. Hey, Michael. Yeah, but even if they take memory up, I actually build computers on fast hard drives. This is one that's running off of an Intel that can handle it. And what is it? 64 gigs of RAM in it because I don't have time to deal with that shit. Because I can edit from it as well if need be. It's not gonna. It's the streaming PC right now that's suffering from stuff like that. The streaming PC that does all my that puts all this stuff so you can see it is the one that's hurting, not this one. Most of the stuff that you are talking about running is GPU intensive anyway. My computer from 8 years ago that my son still uses can play all modern games on it. Like, it's 8 years old. I used from a business I let him just use for his mom's house. Another computer of mine that's actually a year older than that can still do it because I just stick a 3070 in there and call it a day. A 3060 Ti, you're fine. Just play at 1080p. It's fine. I gotta turn down the music a tiny bit. Or do I? Is it overpowering? The music's overpowering for me a little. I can't hear my background of actually doing things anymore. Like, I can't tell exactly what I'm doing. I just know I'm doing things. Yeah, I gotta turn down a little bit. It's fine. No, when I realized that I was about to break tax brackets, that's when a lot of these PCs were able to. Because I can't afford to be in tax brackets that's gonna start charging me 10% more on my business that I don't make enough money from. There you go. I wonder what it'll play now. I just pulled up a random playlist, so. I'm waiting for something else. Hey, sarcasm. Oh God. You're asking. You're doing the trivia when I guarantee my brain is shutting down. But I'll unpause on. Thank you so much. Chloe, I hope things get better for you over there. And your mom. Lust. Let's do it. Fine. Where is it? Yeah, there. Wait, where is the coffer? Oh, it's behind me. No slide cast for me. Barely. I knew there's another chest. Where is it? Oh, it was right in front of it. Oh, he just dropped it. Intuition? Okay. I'm a frog! Well, don't overpower my game. Thank you. Another intuition, that's cheating. Oh, I've already spent up too much time on this floor. This is just the first floor. I gotta bust ass through this. Oh, he dropped a coffer. Yeah, gummit. Okay, it wants me to use lust. Okay, I want to use lust. Not a bad idea. Just don't die before they die. Please don't die. Please don't all auto attack. Holy crap, I need one more attack to go off. Thank God. No, oh God. Do not attack. Oh, I forgot to pop a potion before that. Oh, I hated that. Hated that. Jeez. Here's the amusement park. I was wondering when that was going to come up. Hey, Chadwick. I said hi, Michael, correct? Ooh, no, please no. Chaos language. Also known as Song of Depressed Me after playing Nier Automata. Oh, Giant Toad, hi. I want to return to Nier Automata and actually make better quality videos of all of those instead of them being live streams. Because I freaking love those games. It is all of our music. Come over here. Come on, blow up. Damn it. Okay. 2 minutes behind what I should be on. That's fine. I should be able to make that up. Flight. That'll help. Why does it want me to be so lustful? Full of all the lust. I do not have steel. I'll get my ass handed to me. Alright, let's just run. Oh, you joshing me. There's nothing down here. There's a pot shirred in there, but I shirred my pants when I got that enfeeblement. Maybe I just used lust and bust through them real fast. Okay, nope, not for you though. Okay, not for both of you. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. None of these rooms are actually going to reward me for actually taking him out. No, 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 no. No, you don't. Okay. I gotta really choose some life choices here better. What? Oh no! I let it trigger the trap. No, there was a trap on the ground. There was a trap on the ground. Oh, there was a trap on the ground. Oh, there was a hidden trap on the ground. No. My invuln was up. If I just hit the trap while my invuln was up, it wouldn't have mattered. And now you get to see the pain of what actually just happened. I can no longer go in there, and I must start from floor 1 again. That's enough to put most people in tears, right? That hurts. I had invuln up and I didn't move a scooch to the side. Oh. Oh. Well, it's gonna go ahead and get rid of that, and at least get the first level or two out of the way. Did I mention that in this game you actually level up as well, and so I have to start as a level 1 character? Oh. A simple trap. A stupidly simple trap. It wasn't a trap. Yes, correct. It was the exploding of that thing, except my log literally just said I stepped on a trap. Red slimes do enrage. My chat log that my face is under says, yes, a trap also went off. I am aware the red slimes enrage. I'm very aware of that, and that explosion can absolutely make that happen. But if we can all actually read the same thing, and we can read it together if people would like to think they know my game right here better than that. Let's all check out the idea that it literally says trap. Trap. ended. You see that? I triggered the trap at the same time. There was no chance of survival from the splooge at all because I also triggered a trap. Like my text log says, why do people feel like they need to interject? I also know they enrage. Yes. They are like the bees of that floor. Just why do people have to have the fucking last word? I have the text log. I would have died in rage. Yes, that's why I was saying my up. Just ban them. Just, are you kidding? I literally said I wish my invuln was up. Are you kidding? There's what your input means nothing. I hit the trap also. Jesus Christ, assholes coming out of nowhere thinking they need to correct me. Yes, these slimes do enrage. It went off. I would have died either way. Which is true. You can actually survive the slimes enrage. It is not an insta-kill. I had Divine Veil. You can Divine Veil reprisal that and survive it with a full Aether Pool. It's not an insta-kill like the rest of them. However, it's all a moot point when you hit a trap. Which they both went off, but whatever. There's no such thing as trying to survive an insta-kill. That usually would be an insta-kill when the trap also goes off. You can't have both happen. But that would not be the first time on a stream on this channel that I've proven those things can actually go explode and you can live through it as a tank. So shut the fuck up and go learn somewhere else how the game works. Because I've already done my research for years. Don't make me get angry at this game. Come on. It's just so stupid. But anyway, yes. There is no survival at all, period. If you have an enraged mob that does something like Final Sting and you hit a ground trap on the floor because you moved. Then there's no such thing as survival. No, that won't happen. Well, it's a wrong time to get at somebody when it is now 10 hours of work to get back to where I was at. Like, pick your spots. For everyone else that has any sense of decency and everything, pick your spots. Not when someone literally just lost 10 hours of their life. But, unlike what that person said, that is not an insta-death enraged for the slime. That is something that can be survived. You don't want the vulnerability that I had on me. That's bad. You don't want the idea that you don't have steel on you. That's even worse. The chance of living that, not high. It's impossible when you hit a ground trap. Because they explode and they take you down to 90% of whatever you got. So you survive... No. After level 100, you do not survive all traps. Some ground traps are no longer just 90%. Because the chests and the traps are all 90% traps. So you can just end up tripping the trap. And then you can trip another trap that's just like it, but you won't die, and that's where you figure out it's actually a percentage of your health. Except for over level 100. Then it just fucks you over. They don't care about your feelings anymore. I should have put re-raise on. I thought about it. Ooh, I already got 3 strength. Okay. I just saw the words, "He knows my name and job." You make me sound like I'm gonna track people down. And let me let you know this. I rarely track... I shouldn't even joke around about that. YouTube would be like scribbling the notes from the side. Oh, he tracks people down. Come here, you gotta die. It's early levels. I have to kill everything so I can get back my levels. Come here. This music would have been much more epic in floors 111 through 120. All I wanted to do was get back to 131 so I didn't die to the timer at 140 so that I could get back to where I was, because I've almost beaten this before already. I got up to the 180s. Where was it? I was in white zone place. It's 180s. Is that white 180s? God, it's all blurred. That was the hard hit. That was the one that killed my soul. I thought I was done, because usually the home stretch of all of that feels like it's actually around 180. All of it feels kind of easy, and then it gets really hard, and then it gets really easy again because the last little bit is nothing. But it's a lot less little nothing if you're solo. Should have just stuck the Pomander steel on there. Hi, dude. Well, why not? Yeah, dying basically above floor 150, it just is one of those, okay, gotta take a breather. I understand that. Hello there, by the way. I understand that the breather period needed. Though I will say this, I'm much less prone to take breaks for something like this, because everything I know from it, other than me now needing to be reminded of bosses above floor 100, is the true trial and error. I actually didn't go off and look up guides for this. I only ever first looked up things when I kept coming to the same things, like dying on floor 140. First dying on floor 130, realizing that final sting is going to go off way faster. Dying on floor 140 just because the forward puddles and then it goes off. That goes off faster in the middle, and I got caught in one of them. And I don't know why I didn't hit a potion fast enough. I had my invuln too, and I died on that one. And then I just decided I'll just look up what the boss is, and that's what I'll do. Everything else is just, I had to learn how it works from the ground up. And then I took a lot of notes. And then if it tells you how long I've been doing this, I think those notes are some of the ones that got lost in my divorce. Does that mean I've been doing this since 2018? Just on and off doing it? That's what that means, isn't it? No, don't tell me that. Please. Please, God, no. Don't. Do not tell me I've actually been on and off since 2018. No, I don't want to put a time on it. Oh. I just had 3 res Palmanders on me. I had the ability to put resurrect, but usually the way I play out until floor 150, the way I usually play it out is I only use what I pick up. That makes it a hell of a lot easier for my mental sanity, because the drops just get so inconsistent. So I don't usually like to use something I haven't picked up. That's so like I'm such a hoarder, and then I have all of these things, and then I die to something like that where, yeah, if I had res on, that wouldn't have been the end. But I hoard big time, because they just don't drop the same. It just don't smack the same, yo. It just doesn't drop the same after, like, 141 to 150 starts getting brutal with the RNG plus I'm not gonna give you any steel or strength. Hey, speaking of strength, now things will go faster. It just gets brutal. So I just hoard. Okay, well, at least the beetle can't do anything either. I think the beetle, nope, the beetle didn't get the same thing. I'm just gonna stand here and just auto attack it. It's all right. It's all right, my character. Just, you can auto attack. It'll still die. I'm pacifist, but I can auto attack. I love that. I love that in this game. May I just send him his daily reminder? Wait, did you send the daily reminder literally because it is a new day? Did you cheat send it? It counts. Shield lob. Just that late. Oh, I thought you sent it today. Oh, Chloe, you haven't done anything wrong in chat. You're already stressed out. Don't overstress yourself. Yeah, PageBot would. Oh, sorry. PageBot usually has all that stuff covered. So do the other mods. They're usually on it. See, these are the floors where I can just look on over and it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter what I'm doing. Travel with me, walk with me, talk with me. Give me my levels. Yay! Let's go. Oops. Yay, the good traps for lower levels. Since you just get your health back every time you level up, so. Yeah, it's just mostly it's collection time and tedious. And then it's time to start back over with the actual work. Except for, where are my pot sherds? Give me my sherds. It'd be so nice if I actually... Oops. If I actually got my pot sherds while I was going. Or if the blue chest let me actually level up my Aether pool so that I could actually get more weapons. I'd like to have more to show than just like, what, my Reaper Scythe, and I have some other weapon. I'd like more to show than that. Because I only trade them in usually after I... Which is actually... That's not to be proud of, is it? I only usually trade in my my Aether pool for the grip after I've ever died over floor 100. And from the deaths of that, I've been able to get the Reaper weapon and I believe 2 other weapons now. Which means that my attempts over floor 100 that have failed are quite... We're over a dozen for sure. And then there are all the attempts that I actually didn't have an Aether pool of 99 going into floor 101, which is a no-no. Don't do that. Don't ever do that one. Oh, come on. Oh. Is my brain gonna be able to do this?
Child,
Sorry,
please.
Kevin. Yeah, I've been patience when female crash device not deployed. JVD lobe. Yeah. Oh God. Internal bleeding, but edema? No. Shit. She's got a fluid buildup right there, right? That's not just internal. That pulse has got her, that's trying to compensate the CO, right? So her cardiac output is gonna try to get, but her blood pressure is low, so she's bleeding. She's retaining something. What? Internal bleeding with an edema somewhere, right? Or the edema doesn't have to be there. No, those airbags not deploying. Wouldn't that be an airway demon right there? Distant heart sounds. So there should be fluid buildup, right? Let me know when you give up. The distant heart sound, huh? I feel like this is an obvious one. Yes, but where and what is the term? Damn it. Like, you want to know, like, pulmonary edema, something like that. That's what I'm assuming, but the distant heart sounds. I'm not thinking, because since it's hard, I'm not thinking that her airway edema is higher up, right? So she's starting to retain. So, I mean, we got an itis in there. Who is the fluid? The fluid. Yeah, the fluid is blood. Oh shit. I know. Oh God, I do know that. Damn it. Terminology. This is where I fail. Because at that point you don't even need to be worrying about all the itis that's going on. You're about to have the pressure on the heart being so great because it's the blood. You got blood pressure going down. You've got trauma that you need to alleviate so the heart can keep beating consistently. But you're bleeding out into your chest cavity, which has a name for that, which would create the distant sound. Which has a name. She's bleeding into her chest cavity. Damn it. When I was younger, I used to think things like that. I was like, can you just stick a straw on it and make it all go out? And then I got older. When my young brain always wondered why you can't just stick a straw on something like that when there's a pressure buildup and just let the pressure go. Oh, come on. Go ahead and tell me. My brain isn't gonna work better than this right now. There's no way my oxygen's gotten better as I've gotten more tired. I'm only gonna get worse. Yay! Trigger trap. Let's do it. Cardiac. Okay. Well, yeah, pericarditis is going to be on there, but I don't know the name of when the... Because, yes, the heart... The fluid... Because that... Technically, that edema is around the... Yeah. That'd be true. But that's all. That's just an unfortunate set of circumstances to have to deal with. Usually, and this is what. Yay! Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I already decided I'm not going the EMT route. Only for one good reason. I don't think I could handle not being able to be more hands-on and see patients through. Knowing here in Georgia there's no required handoff between EMT and nurses and doctors. They can disregard all of it. And that, I don't think I can handle that. You can keep them coming, but do not expect me to continuously get right answers right now. My brain is, I'm a bit shot right now. But I'll keep trying. I don't mind. You don't have to do $5 for me to try. Oh, don't worry. That is my goal. I have said I'm not fit necessarily to be on the floor with an asterisk of you should see the nurses that are currently employed over at Northside, Wellstar, and Emory around here. I am way more fit to be on the floor than they are. But yes, I need to know the basics of like some diagnostics so I can tell doctors when they're fucking up. For the exact same reason of why they shouldn't be listening to me on like, what do I want? And the doctor just asked me what I want. And I say I want tetracycline and they just give it to me. Okay. That's not how that's supposed to work, but that's cool. It's just what it is. Though good on the doctor for outing me for being worried about something else. Nurses and doctors here are low-key bad. I fucked my kind of was obvious in the first thing it was just a sprain. Well, I mean, oh, I'm already at floor 10. Okay, cool. That's a problem that that's more systemic of a much broader issue of wanting to skip diagnostics of basic imaging and stuff like that. Yeah, someone comes in with it. I know you're not supposed to, you know, you hear hooves and you think you're not supposed to think zebra, not with the whole zebra or the horse not zebra thing. With that said, nah, I know. There's a whole thing. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There's a reason I want to be in the system, which is I know I'm not the best. I'm still learning. I still have a lot under my belt. I mean, I have a lot of experience on roadside, like on side of the road trauma care of stopping for people, learning the best I could, growing up. First aid classes that were ever taught, trauma classes, going in through organizations that I will no longer talk about because I'm not supposed to be talking about it. And doing the best I could with what, you know, the resources I had type deal. But now I'm doing the real deal side of things of, like, that's exactly why I want to go, one, knowing that one day I'm probably going to end up a cardiac nurse because my brain is just fascinated. It is a weird fascination that I've got. But the idea of doing anything you can to avoid that cabbage and just wanting to be there because no matter what textbook gives me what, just the idea that you can tell me we can place a line from the femoral and we can get all the way to your coronary, and that's just a thing that happens in a 90-minute span to hopefully get in there, get everything to the side, place a stent if need be, and try to avoid a bypass. Are you kidding? That shit fascinates me. But though I'm learning, I'm very much trying to get in my head, learning more and more why you'd go radial instead for stuff like that. Because my brain always tells me that makes no sense. And then I'm thinking about getting the line in, and then I'm like, okay, that makes sense for that. That makes sense. I'm having to try to... Is compartmentalize the correct word? I'm having to try to start... Like I said, I'm putting myself in the deep end because I want to go med surge. I want to do the part that is not good for me. I'm struggling on med surge touch, which I think everyone does. But med surge 1 and 2 is usually struggle bus. And I'm not really all that good on that side of things. So I'd like to work those units. Yeah. Well, radial alignment for medications that need to go straight for anything, including heart, that you need to be able to get something. I understand some of the reasons, but I'm talking about actually just landing a line when I'm over here thinking that it's the more dangerous of the two, that's at least less successful. Why would you go about it when you're going? My brain just forgot an acronym. I wanted to say PCI, and then I was like, PCU unit. Let me just go talk about other random things. No. Where's this song going on? I just want to sit in on a few heart surgeries. That's all. Don't worry about my weird fascination with it. I'm sure it's normal. I'm telling myself. You guys are gonna have fun watching me struggle bus to learn, because most of my learning is on my own. Wait, where'd the music go? Why music? Why would you cut out? Did something happen? Did you not like me? Video pause. Continue watching. Yes! Why would you pause? I didn't ask you to pause. Last one for the night. I'll do that.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Hold on. 1909. The femoral artery. Skin is delayed. Shallow. What does he have? Yes. Oh God. Wait. Yeah, it is an easy one, but hold on. You are giving it like a case study, and for some reason that's throwing me off of my brain going immediately like, am I back on, what is that app called? What is that damn site called that schools are requiring you to go blast through? Because I'm like, you don't need all that information knowing what's going on. You're tacky. I have some weird ass music pumping in my ears while I'm doing that. Of course, when you have a hemorrhage like that going on, you're not gonna, you've got a lot of things going bad. Narrowing pulse pressure, that's... You have a patient who's dying. But my brain, come on brain. Brain, don't cut out on me now. I've only been streaming for 9 hours. Don't cut out on me now. Why is my brain telling me that this one isn't as simple? It is simple. Well, technically, the patient he described, if he aged him up to about 50, this is the patient that I had that died. This is exactly what happened. Patient closer to 50 is presented with exactly this. Broken femur, severed femoral artery. While you have clammy skin and going tacky, we didn't get the delay yet because we had pressure on the femoral and it needed to be tied off. Peripherals didn't have a shallow pulse on them yet. Being able to keep the patient calm was all right. Pulse pressure couldn't be done by anything other than what I could feel on my own. That is the patient that I had on the corner of Giles, where I needed to crawl in the door and actually tie her leg off before they got the door off her leg. She died on the way. She was dead on arrival because they didn't tie her damn leg off. So I think my brain is just getting stuck because this one feels a bit personal. Because I'm sitting here going, oh, let me just give a simple term. I gave the couple a last good laugh about, I guess I don't even think I know what her age is. Why is my brain doing that? This is the one that had an engine crush his leg? Of course, if long term you're looking at the idea of that's compartments. But I'm trying to think past that because that's, you know, trying to go simple diagnosis on that with the severed femoral. Of course, you've got the components needed for, but my brain is wanting to go a step past that. Because I knew that we weren't technically at that place yet with that woman that had the door collapse on her leg after a car accident. There was a chance to save her life. All that needed to happen was her leg needed to be tied off first. Her femoral also got severed, but it was just from the side impact in the door. The tourniquet has already been applied by someone on scene, and that's what you're still getting. Oh! I need to get my brain out of the past, then. That's my problem. I'm getting hung up on something. Look past the idea of compartment. Of course, it's compartment if you don't treat it. That's because you've obstructed blood flow, you have trauma to the tissue, but you're presenting with patient symptoms that are far beyond that, so you need to worry about the idea of death approaches, which is you would be worried about. That would be a patient that you wouldn't want to give a lactated ringer to, is it? You'd be actually holding off on the ringer. No, it's fine. It's of course he's gotta bring up bad memories, but like, you know, it'll happen. I have to get over it somehow. My brain's just stuck. That was my big mistake. If I just caught it, it's not that I didn't catch it. It's I can't get over the idea that all I had to do is get a tourniquet on the leg, and she had a very good chance of survival. And you basically just gave my patient. Oh yeah, it's a patient you want to give blood that you wouldn't necessarily want to perfuse with too much of something like a lactator. That'd get in the way of the transfusion that's needed, because you're already talking about a severing of the femoral and you've got the tourniquet. If they're able to clammy, that means that it was successfully done fast enough that they wouldn't immediately bleed out. So my brain is still going back to the idea of I didn't get that far. I couldn't tie it off. I didn't get in the car. I gotta get over shit like that, though. She's dead. There's nothing I can do. There's no point of me actually, like, pretending like it's a bad memory that I don't have to get over. I'm trying to go in the medical field where I'm gonna have to actually dress bodies for the morgue for the job I'm trying to train for. I'm quite aware. And it'll be people that I that morning was talking to and having a good time and joking around with. And you know, that night I have to inform the family they're gone. Like, so I got to get over some of those smaller things. I can get over them a little easier than. Does it make me feel heartless? Yes. Yeah. I just go ahead and give you the answer, so I don't have to think anymore. I know it's an easy one. I'm aware it's an easy one. It's my bad on that one for not immediately grabbing it, because that is any trauma injuries like that should be perfunctory at this point. Compensate shot. Yeah. That works. Yeah, that's not on you for that's one of my own mistakes. But again, that's exactly why I think I actually can be in this field. My brain is not tearing me up every single day over that one. Now, for those of you keeping track, we're only 4 days off of my actual trauma. In 4 days, it'll be the 10-year anniversary of the one that I truly should have listened to. On May 31st, 2014 is the patient that I should have listened to. That would be the one that told me that they informed me that they were dying. Had just on the scene, going to a wedding, made the rookie mistake of not getting the shirt off of them. Because when I saw lacerations, they had lacerations that I was trying to get to first. Rookie mistake of I didn't get the shirt off of them. I would have seen the internal bleeding. I wouldn't, with knowing that EMT was 15 minutes out and I had nothing on me, no fluids, no anything, and that even if I did, I was gonna lose into his cavity. Like that's the one I hold over my head. That haunts my nightmares the most. Not the lady. She did. I trusted a firefighter and EMT, and that one of the EMT used to work for Wellstar, and I trusted all of them to take care of it, and thinking that I wasn't needed because, you know, I'm not the trained professional, and this was a few years ago. You know, I'm still going down the path of, am I really gonna do this nurse thing? That's my own fault. I got that coming up though soon. Yeah. The only reason I hold that over my head is because I wasted his time. That he had enough time that I could have gotten his family with him. So I took away his time that he could have had with his daughter and his wife by trying to do the absolute, you know, by the book what you're supposed to do. Except I didn't cut his damn shirt off. And get this, the thing that I now know that really I hold over my head is that having such a strong pulse without it being so elevated, my brain immediately told me that he was fine when it came to that. That I needed that my biggest issue was not going to be the lacerations. I didn't see any bad pallor. I didn't see any blue. I didn't see anything that would tell me that he's in a state that it looked more like there might have been a concussion involved. My brain was telling me all these other things, so I was trying to keep him calm. Of course, he was keeping his pressure up because he had not been bleeding into his abdominal cavity long enough to start seeing that his blood pressure was going to bottom out any second. He was going to bottom up and go tacky on me, and I didn't. I was too busy trying to tell him that, you know, hey, I'm here to help. Everything will be all right. We're just going to get you. Massive hemorrhage, airway respiration. Medics use the acronym MARCH. Yeah, I've heard that. Hey, it's the pot shirt. Well, yours, you can't go like nurse ABCs. Because one, we're not supposed to be treating necessarily that. If we're hemorrhage, we're calling in that, calling in crash or code. That's one of the two. So, and then you're worried about a few things that, like, yeah, I know. In trauma care though, I needed to have, yeah, getting clothes off is a really important thing. You need to be able to actually have eyes on patient. Yep. And honestly, what kills in a car accident is about the same. It's not really any different. That's where you see I get stuck on that one. 10 years ago, even though I was 10 years younger, no intentions of yet being a nurse, hadn't even thought about it. Just had trauma care under my belt. That was where my big mistake was. I had surgical scissors with me. I could have. I mean, when I finally got through everything, I could cut through his leather belt and everything just fine in his shirt. Getting eyes on would have told him. And yours actually makes more sense because a lot of things, basically, if it gets down to the idea of you have to stop it before it can actually be, you have to worry about airway, but you can't worry about necessarily. By the time it's affecting the heart, you're in the zone of can you pull them back. Field medicine gets to be not so fun. I do not envy that. That's why I don't want to be a certified nurse nearly anytime soon. I'm not even a nurse yet. The thought of where I would want to go after that, not certified. still want to have the idea of I don't know. I'm afraid I'll make that kind of mistake again. I know that's my own fear getting in the way, but I'm afraid I'm gonna make that mistake again. But yeah, that's what happens on the 31st, and I gotta mentally prepare myself a bit more. I haven't been taking care of my mentality. Oh, dude, I like that. I drive, so I'll leave somebody nameless. There is somebody that I am currently driving insane with the idea that like my tactics of being able to help people and my tactics of being able to help myself usually are having to be creative and inventive and things like that. The idea of having to make homemade IV fluid, like making sure that it's still isotonic, that you actually didn't turn it, that you have your pH correct, that you have everything correct, drives this person crazy. The idea that the belts I wear are purposefully supposed to be a tourniquet in a pinch, and I get to see now the big differentiation between like I'm used to the idea shit hit the fan, you use what you got on hand, like whatever you got is what you make. All right, you don't got a board, you can't brace them. All right, you gotta figure some shit out right now. Do they need to be moved? Yes or no? How are you gonna move them? How are you gonna brace their neck? How are you gonna make sure that you don't do any more extraneous damage? How do you know that you won't actually, can you do a proper turnover on the field? Can you do a proper turnover to see if they've got any other injuries that you can't see? Car accidents especially, can you see if they have lacerations that you weren't aware of? You don't know if they had something behind their back, if something went through the seats, blah, blah, blah. You don't always have the luxury of all that. Sometimes you show up after people that are good Samaritans already tried to do something. I love all that stuff. Hi, Alyssa. You're taught to make sure you cat turn it. Okay. No, that shit pisses the person I'm talking about off because it's just not. It doesn't look correct for a tourniquet. It doesn't. Should I bring up a picture of it real quick? It's not hard. It's just not how you would think of treating patients normally. It is how you would think of treating patients. It's not that. It's if you get used to the idea of you have traditional medicine kind of things that, like, that's why I dork out so much about the neck brace that I wanted so badly, that like 10 years ago ish, the metal one that had been made that was patented, that was fully adjustable on the field from the size of a kid to a like 350-pound adult, that I could have one neck brace that I could make sure would fit everything from going from tween to adult. And I was sitting there going, yeah, that'll do. And then I can have my foam ones in case for the different sizes. I can have child, small, medium, large. I can have those in my trunk. And then good Samaritan laws didn't always cover IV fluids. Sometimes they do, depending on the state you're in. First tourniquet I was ever taught to make was I wasn't given a name. First tourniquet I was ever taught to make was basically clothing stick. Just clothing, get around it, twist the stick, there's a tourniquet. And then the looping the stick back on under so it can't fold back up over itself. You know what I'm talking about? I wasn't given a name. I was just given this is what you should do, practice. Yeah. And I know but that's not, I wasn't given a name. I was just given get the stick, get the clothes, turn it, flip it, you're done. And so no name for it was, oh, okay, that's just a tourniquet. For me, yeah, I know it's a combat application tourniquet. I know that now. What I'm trying to say is, like, maybe I'm not, I know I'm not the best in the head right now. I'm trying to say is, like, when I was taught that, It was more of a, like, this is a tourniquet. Like, that's how I was taught it. This is a tourniquet. I was like, okay. So, like, my practicing had everything to do with that. And then I got to learn, like, a lot later, no, there's actually, like, you can actually have a kit that has that in it. You don't have to shred your clothes over it. It's like, I'm not gonna shred my clothes, I'm gonna shred their clothes. They're the patient, I'm shredding their clothes over it. But yeah, I got taught. You want to know a grim, honest truth? First time I ever got taught how to pull off one of those tourniquets was my brother when I was really young after I got stabbed. When my leg wasn't doing well and Nathan had to think on his feet, he came to that conclusion. They want you to secure it with a different piece of cloth now? Yeah, you can just flip that shit. You don't need to. I mean, you already put torque. Yes, you're gonna have it digging into the leg. You don't necessarily want it digging into another. You don't want to do damage to tissue that doesn't need damage with it. So I can see why you would want to apply even pressure, and then you wouldn't want to make it uneven by immediately putting the wedging the stick right under the cloth. But at the same time, nah, it'll work. Really, it's worrying about slipping now? What are they finding, like Y-shaped sticks and not knowing what they're doing? Or are they worried about, oh, transport? Yeah, that makes more sense. You're worried about transport. Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about slippage if I'm just worried about being able to treat something on right there, then and there. I never found a problem with it. I've done plenty of those, and I've never had them slip on me. In fact, the guy that from 10 years ago, his laceration in his leg, that was an easy one. That was the easiest part of everything. It was his head laceration that got me. And then by the time I got to his arm, I realized to get the shirt off, and that's when I started bleeding. Yeah. I just thought that was a thing. I just thought that's how you did it. Like, I didn't know that there was like a procedure. You just, hey, you get taught all that. But my brother taught me that first. I don't know where Nathan learned it, and he's no longer allowed to tell me. I don't know. That is a good question. Where does an 8-year-old think to do that? Or is that just called being creative? Because, I mean, logically speaking, if you're in the field and you have to make a tourniquet, most people's last-ditch efforts of thinking of trying to cut off blood supply, usually you'll find a lot of people will come to that conclusion. To go ahead and twist fabric using something that could torque it, tourniquet. But you'll find that that's a lot of people's stories of survival do that. But like, hey, yay, freebies. But yeah, I found out the joys of like that shit will piss some people off that are more traditionally trained. It makes me giggle. I'm just ready to clamp it down like I'm trying to clamp down a faucet. Like, all right, that shit's leaking. Let's go. I'm strange. Oh well. Ooh, I'm gonna be level 35. Sheltron for the boss. Yay. Tank busters mean nothing to me anymore. I like this game. This is fun. We can do this more. Having me play video games and also have to figure out things medically, what's going on, which is why I need to get better with my medical terminology. Because I need off the top of my head. That is such a weakness for me. Why is it that way? Though I straight up just, me and flashcards are such good friends. My Kindle, oh my God, that's what I didn't do. I plugged in the other Kindle in the living room. I didn't plug in my Kindle White again. I didn't plug in my Kindle again. Why didn't I do that? Probably because I don't feel my best. Good night, Ripley. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed this random shit that we're talking about. This is normal. It goes random because it's wherever my mind goes. I actually plan on doing that. Yeah. If I can go find the program that I found before, we can talk about like exactly. Like one was a gunshot victim, getting a TDAP in him as I did that program with somebody else. It surprised him that I wasn't joking when I said TDAP needs to go into gunshot victim. When you're that actually surprised me that it sounded more jokey than I meant it to be. TDAP is one thing. Yes, the online nursing sim, Melissa. That's what I'm speaking of those. I can't think of the name of it. Of the... You escaped? You escaped what? Are you on lunch break or something? You escaped the... Are you... What have you escaped? Are you in staffing tonight? Yeah, I want to do the online nursing simulation as a game with everybody. Yeah, for the intubation, for getting the propofol when not being a certified nurse, and it was not set for doctor simulation, it was set for nursing simulation. Which is, you don't have the nurse administering the propofol. Do you mean supraventricular tachycardia or supraventricular tachycardia? Because supraventricular tachycardia just means it's tachycardia that's in your atrium. I think you mean SUPRA. Because we have all these really nifty terms, and that just means above the ventricles. So, your tachy in your atriums, which usually is indicative of something like arrhythmia or AFib. Right? Anyone else want to chime in on that? Full code medical simulation. Okay. I'll bring that up in the browser after this. I'm gonna make everyone suffer of watching me go through patients and then also trying to immediately kill all those patients. Yeah, super ventricular. Oh no, no, the program will make you suffer. Oh, hey, I'm at the boss. Wrong. Yeah, the freebie gunshot patient, you cannot check their butt. You cannot check the freebie's butt, even though when you ask the patients before they pass out, they absolutely will say that they'll absolutely say that they were running when they were shot, and so the shot that you can see that has passed through their neck is not going to be the only one they've got, which is funny for all of the wrong reasons. Just every wrong reason possible. That's what is funny. There's not a good reason that is funny other than it's just hysterical. You can't do a patient turnover in it. You can't turn a patient over. All right. I've cleared the first 20 floors again. Ugh. Did you forget my job? My job is to suffer. Here we go. We'll go into... Huh? Go on here. Okay. Just make the patient do a backflip. God. Oh God. This all for a second. Is this in play in browser? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This. Oh God. Yeah. Where is it? I'll click nurse, but it's gonna make me go further than that. All cases, and then it's not gonna work. I want to kill them. Listen, 21 male presenting an emergency department with a gunshot wound to the neck. I know how this one works already. All right, I've done this one. That's the problem. I need to actually. You see how it has 193 cases? I've got this one already. I know this one, but I mean I already know what's wrong with these 4 patients. And I know what the actual, you have to give a diagnosis on here of what's going on. But Jesus Christ. Because if I remember, this is the Narcan patient. This is the one that also got shot in the butt. Oh God, was this stroke in this appendicitis? The appendicitis, your Narcan, your butt hurt one. But hold on, let me just. Should I show everyone really quickly how much this simulation doesn't work because you can't? This is supposed to be the idea at fullcodemedical.com. How can I not get them to code? Because, all right. EMS report. Of course, you never get this report. 21 male with gunshot wound to the neck, currently breathing independently, able to speak. HR 140s, BP 100s, O2 99%, pain and swelling to the right side of the neck, bleeding controlled pressure. C collar not placed due to direct pressure being held. Denies other pain or injury. Triage nurse, you can decide how much is there. Welcome to full code. Your goal is to diagnose and treat this patient just as you would in the real world. No, as a nurse, you would not diagnose them, but that's fine. Blah, 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 blah. There's the patient tab. Let's see if I remember how to do this well enough. I'm here to help if you... Okay, you have the patient here, and you can go do their exam. You can do the rundown. So you need to go ahead and do the ABCs, but like as soon as I do ABCs and I go over here, it's not... I don't care about all this. They have the wound and whatnot. That's not the problem. That's not the issue. The issue is this. Let's go ahead and get the... Where's I am not putting oxygen on them. I'm going to get them. I am going to get them to actually... I'm gonna do it. Hold on. I'm gonna give them the code. Come on. Giving them oxygen, giving them blood, if you give oxygen, you can't take it back. You cannot, you have to just choose. You can downgrade. So you can go like from a bag to nasal. You can do rebreather. No, I gotta kill him. I have to kill this one. Because if you do, he seems like he's having trouble breathing. He's losing consciousness. No shit. And you get graded on like what you do wrong. Where'd my things go? Give me my things back. I don't care. And you can go ahead and give him a handoff of where he needs to go, prep for operating, whatever. He's got an ass wound. He can't feel it. I already know this one. That's why I have to get the rest of them. Where is the actual meds? So there's only like, okay, so he's a gunshot victim. Like, let's just bolus some epinephrine in there and see if that does anything. Why not? You have to assess first. I have to get the... Hold on. Let me just go down the list. Of course they want their exams. No one cares. I'm gonna kill you. You don't have your neck brace on. I'm not putting it back on. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, well, yeah, I can depress the system immediately. I'm sorry. Let's just... Oh, you need vascular access, not assessment. Either way. Am I doing the thing? Yeah. Yeah, I'm forgetting exactly where my everything is because I'm tired. I'm trying to kill a guy real quick. Don't worry about it. It's I'm just brain farting because I forgot where the everything is. Because I want to jump straight to killing him. But you can't. You can't. Oh. I thought I clicked that. Alright. What is it? Give him fentanyl. I'm depressing this system real quick. And then let's get a bolus of that. Let's go ahead and bolus that morphine. Here's the thing. This propofol, he does need since he's got to go into surgery, it would be the idea of you can do the insert you can trach him. Propofol would be needed afterwards. That was one thing that they make sure that they get in there and whatnot. But okay. See this? This is the only one that you can do as many times as possible. So I can get in here and think of like anything else that I wanted to do but I know which one works. Yeah, it's a perfect QRS. Not albuterol, none of that. Go ahead and everything that you would never necessarily. It's not needed. That's fine. No. No. Yeah, sure. Get that diphenhydramine in him. We are making this system go down. We're just gonna go back up top because I don't want to. I know what works. We just have to keep. We gotta keep. He does actually need the Tdap. We're not doing that. I can give him a ringer to make him try to bleed out faster, but that's not gonna. That's neither here nor there. He won't stop. And let's go. Let's go. We're doing this. See, the thing is, this is called full code medical. I should be able to make him code, right? Yeah, he's got a... If you had actually talked to him before he went unconscious, he has a gunshot wound to the butt. What he didn't say is that he was running from the nightclub while the shots were going off. He looked over his shoulder. That's where that wound comes from. But he's got one that is... It doesn't show bleeding on the table. And apparently they didn't give him a head to toe when they got in there and whatnot. You're doing everything from that. So it's... But... Lorazepam, you can... Yes, remember actual medical professionals from 2020 on. Use this to gain clinical hours to graduate. This and Shadow Clinic. While I'm waiting for him to die, Shadow Clinic. What is that freak's name? He was the Manic. Where is the Shadow Clinic Manic? What is it called? Is it called Shadow Clinic or Shadow Nursing? All right, let me go back over the Broseph over here. I need to give him more. Because you can't, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I refuse to give him air. His O2 is going to drop. I refuse. I will not give him air. Giving him air just makes it worse. That he won't go down on you. Is it Shadow Clinic? What's his name? What's the guy's name? I just need his name. Is it Shadow Health? Yeah. Oh yeah, Lucas. It's Shadow Health. My name is. This is real deal. What you can. Oh my God, is it gonna make me be on? This is real deal. What you can get real clinic hours, your 500 clinical hours you need in Georgia and other places. Georgia has its own system. They don't use Shadow Health, but this is ridiculous.
Can you verify your name and date of birth?
Hold on. I need that louder. Pump up that volume. I'm waiting for my other guy to die, but I need this, like, how loud can this be? Get louder.
My name's Lucas Callahan. My birthday is.
Can you verify your name and date of birth?
I need this louder. I need this louder. Hold on. What is this set at? 92? What do you guys set at? I need this. Just, yeah, it's fine.
My name's Lucas Callahan. My birthday is.
And what brings you in today?
Those idiot cops brought me here. I don't need to be here, but the front desk guy said that they have to check me out, like I'm some sort of book in the history of atlases.
Do you know where you are right now?
I'm in the hospital where bodies come to heal and pudding comes to grow that little skin on top.
How are you doing today?
I'm feeling great. Actually, I'm like mega great. I just thought of like a 20-foot tall cheese grater. Anyway, yeah, I'm not bad or anything. I was brought here by the cops. Who doesn't love a pleasant ride in a locked car with malevolent strangers?
Do you have any allergies to medications?
I don't have any, I don't think, though I haven't really had that many meds in my life. Maybe if you gave me like Zorpazole, I would grow, you know, Zorps everywhere, like Zorp, Zorp, like that's the sound of the Zorps. They go Zorp.
Can you verify your name and date?
So that is literally a program that helps you get your clinic hours virtually. So good luck to the class of 2024 who was allowed to get their BSN and become a nurse using this as clinic hours without ever touching a patient. Yeah, he's psych eval because that's mania, but like I had so many other things going on for him. I had so many more questions for Lucas. Most of the comments on this video are, what brings you in today? Lucas dancing, manic episode, Shadow Health characters. Like, I believe somewhere on here, I just want to know how I can play this for free. Yep. What brings you in today? Lucas guitar solo. I just want Shadow Health so that we can all enjoy it. I want us to all have to go through what you would go through for clinic hours, but like this can supplement clinic hours. You can actually 100% get your BSN without touching a patient because of this. Let's go to our other patient. We got to give him more lorazepam. Hold on, we'll get Broseph over here. We got him. Hold on. Yeah, no, he's manic. He needs a psych eval. That us, it's a game. Me, this is my life. Oh no, that shit happens. Don't worry. It just doesn't happen where you can't actually have hands on patient and call for the psych eval then and there. That's when the question should have stopped from the nurse. It is time for the psych eval right then. When he wants to talk about the Zorps, we're done. Like if I might grow Zorps. All right. But no, this is another program where you can help test your skills and actually you can pay a little bit of a fee. We can go through, what I want to do with you guys is go through case by case and see if my studying can get me to a place where I know how to do what handoff I need to do, because you at the very end have to give a handoff and give your differential diagnosis of what's going on. You have to go through your differential tab. So we can do that. We can treat each patient actually seriously, and then we can see the fastest we can kill him. However, there's a problem with this. We can't kill him. We can't. I have bolus way too much lorazepam in him. Look at that. Look at that QRS. Look at that QRS. Look at that monitor. Look at it. It's so pretty. All right. His O2 is somehow at 90, but he does have an airway obstruction. Don't worry about that. He does actively right now have an airway obstruction. Gunshot wound to the neck. You need to be able to get more oxygen into him. He does have one. His O2 is still at 90% for some reason. His respirations are at 26. Of course he's going to be trying to. His heart rate is at 34 and his blood pressure is 20/14. This patient is not even a coma. This patient is coding. This is we're done here. Like, we've called in the crash team. No nurse needs to be involved with this unless they're on that team. You need to have them ready. How is his oxygen still at 90%? My oxygen right now is at 88%. The gunshot victim with 30 boluses of lorazepam in him has more oxygen than I do. And remember, lorazepam, often used as Ativan, is a benzodiazepine, just like I'm on for anxiety, and that you might have been on if you've been on Klonopin or Vicodin, Valium, which is diazepam, or you've heard of Xanax and everything. Yeah, it can be used for anti-anxiety. In fact, it's used to treat acute seizures and alcohol withdrawal syndrome. And if you're an ortho, it can be used as a sedative, and it's under the sedation tab, even though it's not a sedative by definition. But, but, no, we'll just keep going. No. This is the patient. I want to be able to do this seriously with you guys. I want to do... Oh, I didn't give him oxygen. Oh God. Oh, that's an advertising bot. Ban that person. That's an advert bot. Hold on. Can you guys hear that? No, we don't need to go to the opioids. It won't do what you think. We couldn't get him to go down with the opioids. Don't worry about it. We tried it. We wanted more opioids. Don't worry. You can't. The only thing you can keep giving to make him tank is the lorazepam. You can continue. You can give as many as you want. So we're up to 40. Let's just keep going.
Code blue, hospital lobby. Code blue, hospital lobby.
Boy over here, sitting over here, gonna be able to tell me what St. Peter looks like by the time he opens his eyes again. And he's still somehow with it. His O2 is still higher than mine. His blood pressure is an 8/6. Hold on. It gets worse.
Code blue, hospital lobby. Code blue, hospital lobby.
No, we got his heart rate down to 12. Listen, this has already been attempted. Getting this guy to tank is impossible. Apparently in this program, if they're not meant to be killed or tanked, you can't kill them. So while, yes, I figured out what needed to be done, this. Here it goes. Just, dude. Hold on, we got the heart rate almost down low enough. Look at that QRS. Like I said, no, if you give him the chest tube, he gets better. No. The chest tube makes him better. You can't. He does have an airway obstruction. You cannot give him the chest tube. Hey, Ellie. Hold on. Don't worry. It goes lower. It goes lower. It goes lower. It won't. Why?
Code blue, hospital lobby. Code blue, hospital lobby.
But a perfect QRS. Look at it. Oh, bolus that shit. Go ahead. Can you do the same with cardiac meds? Yeah, I've shoved a patient over the edge. Don't worry. It didn't make them code either. If they're not meant to code, they will not code in this program. I hope the paid for version lets them code. We're only at 66. We can get to 100. We can bring him. He's still got a heart rate of 4. Boys, we can bring him down. Come on. Blood pressure 2/2. Perfect QRS. You can even see that T right after and that P right before. Look. Hold on. It gets worse. This program is a little broken. His oxygen is still higher than my oxygen right now. I'm writing 88%. He's at 90. His respiratory rate is somehow still at 26 respirations per minute. Yet his... Yeah, this is Han Solo. Don't worry. My patient is Han Solo. Hold on.
Dr. Bhatia, hospitalist is holding on extension 3500. Dr. Bhatia, hospitalist is holding on extension 3500.
I almost caused your reaction. Sarcasm. I don't know. That's why I want to do this with you guys. Are you kidding? It gets worse. It doesn't seem like it can get worse. It gets a little worse than this. Just go ahead. Heart rate of 2. Blood pressure 1/1. Can't get lower, right?
Code blue, hospital lobby. Code blue, hospital lobby.
How low can Han go? That's a good question. Let me show you. Hey, Pockets, what's going on?
Dr. Febowitz, please report stat to room 10. Dr. Febowitz to room 10.
These programs are broken. We can. Oh my god. Oh. Don't worry. He's still got 1 heartbeat per minute. He's gonna get that QRS. Give it a minute. Literally. Oh, he's up to 2. Shoot. Bolus. Q. There we go. This shit's ridiculous, isn't it? So, when you see that I'm actually trying my best to actually train properly, do know It's really hard to think over his. There you go. All right. No. The bad thing about this is that that's not as low as it goes. There's still ones on there. There's still ones on there. No. Don't worry. The magic number is 100. His blood pressure is now 1/0. And if we go ahead and nurses train with this. Wait. Can you get the pulse to 1 or no? Good question. You can actually get the blood pressure to 0/0 with a 0 heart rate, and it will just never. There it is. Blood pressure 0/0. My boy's oxygen is here at 91%. This is the thing. This is. Please trust me when I say I would like real. Hold on. It's almost been a minute. Gotta let him beep. That QRS is about to come back up. He still has a heart. He has blood pressure of 0/0. But because that heart rate is 1, you better fucking believe every minute, literal minute, he will have a perfect QRS. And a blip on a monitor that strictly says his oxygen is up, his respirations are up, his core temperature's up, but his heart just died. His heart yeeted out of the situation. And it doesn't. That heart rate will never go below 1? Bet. Bro, you don't know how deep I've gone down this rabbit hole. You don't know. You bolus him enough times, it straight up does, actually. There you go. So now we have a patient who is, let me check my watch, very dead. But he's gonna get that QRS in there. No chest compressions. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. Yeah, this is a teaching tool, but I definitely actually do want it. While he's saying they're doing it, what is the price for this again? Individual. Player subscribe. It's only, we get 24 high impact core cases, point by point score explanations, 4 rotating cases of the month, or we can pay $11 a month. And for $11 a month, we get about 200 cases, rare and complex presentations, point by point score evaluations and explanations after what we do, debrief and discussion on each case, frequent updates and new cases. We get all of that. I think it's worth the price of the $11. I'm not gonna pay it for the year. I just want to pay $11. I want us to go through case by case because the bro over here, hold on, wait, I left him alone. I'm like, that is. I'm lightheaded.
Dr. Bhatia, hospitalist is holding on extension 3500. Dr. Bhatia, hospitalist
He's got better oxygen saturation to his body, somehow profuse magically, than I do right now. Don't worry, he's breathing like a champ. It's your boy over here. He's got it covered. Don't worry about it. But can you turn him? Can you turn him like you need to? No. You cannot. He is shot in his butt. That is a butt shot. No, he's not okay. He is very much not. His O2 won't drop. I can't make it drop. I don't know. Like, there's no, you see all the things I can do? None of them say pillow over face. I don't know how to make him stop breathing. Hey, Saul. Like, I can't do the chest tube. His O2 will go up. I can't do the... Oh, come on.
I usually am much smarter than the things that I say. Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
This is for killing more patients. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Thank you, sarcasm. Hold on. I got the chest tube coming for you. Wait. There's this chest tube for you. It brought him back from the brink for a second. Don't worry about it. Oh, everyone hashtag sarcasm. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. Let's just give him he's breathing fine on. Let's give him that non-rebreather. Oh, wouldn't you see? His oxygen went to 100%, and that's why I couldn't put O2 on him. I could not put O2 on him. He's at 100% oxygen. He's at 100%. What am I supposed to do? I can't kill him. We're gonna start playing this on streams. Don't worry, because this is a real thing. You actually need to know what you're doing. It does grade you on whether you know what you're doing. He doesn't have his seagull arm, but it's fine. It's, you know. I can give him a second line. Like, I can line him up as much as I want to. Yeah, sure. No. Don't worry about it. We can get everything. Don't worry about it. Don't put the pelvic binder on. He's shot in the butt. We can intubate. You cannot kill this guy. You can't do it. You can go ahead and position for intubation. That's cool. I haven't given him anything other than no life to make him ready for this, but technically he should be for the endotracheal tube just fine. Suction, and let's go ahead. All right, we got him intubated, and I think I already gave him propofol, so I can't do it again, which is what's needed right after an intubation. And his respiratory rate is down to 14 per minute. His oxygen is 100%. My boy won't go see the light. That's the problem with this program. And your choices are this program or...
Date of birth?
My name's Lucas Callahan. My birthday is...
And what brings you in today?
Those idiot cops brought me here. I don't need to be here, but the front desk guy said that they have to check me out, like I'm some sort of book in the history of atlases.
Do you know where you are right now?
I'm in the hospital where bodies come to heal and pudding comes to grow that little skin on top.
I love it.
How are you doing today?
I'm feeling great. Actually, I'm like mega great. I just thought of like a 20-foot tall cheese grater. Anyway, yeah, I'm not bad or anything. I was brought here by the cops. Who doesn't love a pleasant ride in a locked car with malevolent strangers?
Do you have any allergies to medications?
I don't have any, I don't think, though I haven't really had that many meds in my life. Maybe if you gave me like Zorpazol, I would grow, you know, Zorps everywhere, like Zorp, Zorp, like that's the sound of the Zorps. They go Zorp.
Can I please get Shadow Health for free? Can you get Shadow Health login? Can we buy that? Can we do that? Can I get Lucas? I want Lucas. Can I get Lucas? Can I register a student account? I have to be in. Can I please have him? Yeah, they just get to go crazy with the dialogue. Come on, can I request a demo? Can I please do this? I want to do this. This sounds like the best game ever. This is the best nursing game ever. By the way, our patient over here, I didn't want to miss out on his QRS. All right. So, that's that. My brain can't handle that anymore. My brain simply just, it can't. It refuses to handle that at the moment. I think I'm gonna end the stream. So now you guys know the programs I'm gonna be using here in the future soon. Where we legitimately will actually try to help patients, and then I will turn right back around and try to kill them. I cannot kill bro over there. I can't. I want to know who did. Oh God, the beeps between is taking so much longer. Let's just give an epi drip and make this better. All right, you can have a heartbeat back. Yeah, there you go. Get your one, so we don't have to listen to the beep forever. Come on. You know you can do it. Give us that QRS. Don't make me come over there. This is so dumb. I gave him his heartbeat back. Hold on. We gotta wait for the QRS. It's been a minute yet. Can he please? Dude. Give up the ghost or give me the QRS. Dude, come on. I actually want to like close out the stream. Please give me the... Please. Give me the Q... I gave you your heart rate back. I gave you some epi. Just... do your part. There it is. All right, good. Damn it, I gotta turn that sound off. That is mind-numbing. Can we really get the request a demo? I have to say my role about the faculty and everything. You really think they're gonna give me a demo? For a complimentary faculty demo? Like, what organization am I? Like, I don't know what to do, but I can try. I can try to request the demo. We can all try to request the demo so I can do Shadow Health, and maybe I can actually this supposedly trains you for the NGN as well and gets you your clinical hours, It's accepted across the country in like more than 20 states as your clinical hours of before you can be on the floor. But Jesus Christ, I want Lucas so badly. Yeah, I want that. All right, you know what? Oh boy, my brain is broken. I wasn't expecting to do that tonight. Whoops. That Alyssa's an actual nurse. The faculty, she'd have to do it through her actual stuffs. Don't. It's. Oh my god. Oh my god. That shit's amazing. That's amazing. I didn't try. Listen, I didn't try to kill the patient. I did, and the game wouldn't acknowledge my success. The game refused to acknowledge it. All right, I don't know what I'm. Sarcasm, I encourage it. Subscribers of GGG and Tony James, channel members are returning or gifted or whatnot. JP and Sing Blue, Platinum, Gene, LJ, Jaws, Sir Constant, Chloe, Daniel, Gabriel, Larissa, Chris, Jordan, D. Roundtree, Chris G, Earl of Irony, Joseph Thielen, Malachi, Dom, Bloodsweat Games, Roy G, James Parkin, Stacy, Bear.net, Anonymous, Vamp, and Sarcasm with super chats from Earl of Irony and Kelsey. Oh boy. My Blood Ox itself just went to 87 trying to read that off. I have it on my finger right now, and it's not a good thing. But I definitely want to do that on streams where we actually talk medical, and then we try to kill him the most efficient way possible. It's fine. Thank you guys much for being here. Hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you guys back here for the next one real soon. I might have to rest tomorrow. Let's see how my body reacts to streaming for... I streamed for 10 hours today. Let's see how my body reacted today. I'll tell you if I can actually be on camera tomorrow. I gotta take my son to the doctor tomorrow anyway. Hi. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't want to leave you off in a... It's 1 heart rate per minute. What do you expect? 1 heartbeat.
Code blue, hospital lobby. Code blue, hospital lobby.
Dude, come on. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here comes the QRS. Shh. You can do it.
Dr. Febowitz, please report the chat to room 10. Dr. Febowitz to room 10.
Say hi to Jesus for me. Oh, come on. It's been a minute. You have 1 heartbeat per minute. Give it to me. Bye, everyone. There it goes again. Nope. Done.